the lows, कैसे हो the lows? What is up, chat? On time streamer, on time. एक आध मिनट इधर उधर चलता है, समझ रहे हो? एक आध मिनट इधर उधर चलता है. Good morning.
This is the very first time these two teams are facing each other ever, which is going to be so exciting. Now, Gen G, they are on the up and up. They are our Masters winning team, one of our best performing teams.
W thumbnail.
If they win today, they're going to lock that first seed.
Oh yeah, they are the big brothers in this matchup. They've been
बस
there,
भाई मैं 8 घंटा sleep लेके आया.
Trophy. They're looking to lock up that first seed where they truly belong, and anything less for them is a failure for this team, this organization, who are so used to success.
Yeah, they've been through some ups and downs.
हिटर्स आते रहते हैं. हेलो बंग भाई, आज से जिम जाना स्टार्ट किया और हालत खराब हो गई, इसलिए मैं नहीं जाता हूँ भाई. सिंपल है.
Back at Ascent and early on here in Pacific, and we're really excited to see this. Francis especially back on that.
सुबह की गर्मा गर्म चाय.
Ascension is just a stepping stone. Look at how successful Gen G are.
बस मैं no contest हो क्या है, आप बताओ.
That has not been the case moving up to tier 1 here in Pacific, but now is the chance for Nongshim to keep their fate in their own hands, to qualify into groups.
Gen G on top easy by Gen G और PRX दोनों 2-0.
Other teams to win or lose their games, to kind of define their own fate.
Absolutely. You want to take that control back into your own hands. And of course, if they win today, they can also secure a spot in playoffs for the first time here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, that would be an amazing feat.
Nongshim को जीतने का playoff के लिए.
There's been so much hype, so much excitement. We love them here at the analyst desk because they play such a unique style, especially from that last week, you know, Francis taking back over this Aajao. There's a lot to be optimistic for if you're a Nongshim fan, but there's no two ways around it. This is a tough game today. Gen G are a staple here in Pacific.
Hey Lotus, love you मेरी जान, love you too. AWS boot camp नहीं आ रहे हो, AWS Watchparty में रहो. आज मैं नहीं हूँ.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they've got something special cooked up today. I mean, even just for this Lotus pick, you would have really anticipated that coming in. They have been recently playing this.
सोया कि नहीं?
So I think
सोया ना मैं. Fresh नहीं लग रहा हूँ मैं.
For what Gen G wants to be bringing on in here, but you can do what you want to counter strat Gen G. Oh,
by signed jersey, babe. रिफ्रेश करो भाई, क्या है ये तुम्हारा स्लो इंटरनेट? हाँ, रिफ्रेश करो भाई. भाई एक अच्छे इंटरनेट ले लो ना, इतना पैसा है तुम्हारे पास. एक अच्छा इंटरनेट ले लो भाई.
Is Waylay 0.5 KD, 70 ACS average. It has not gone well for them. I can understand though, bringing this kind of spicy comp in. This really does fit Nongshim's ethos.
बिग बैक कैसे लग रहा है कल टेकन जो बैक टू बैक पॉइंट टेबल के Watchparty की?
Dashes in quick, snappy plays to try to catch Gen G off guard here.
Well, we know Chobra was searching for that perfect waylay, so maybe this will be it. This could have been Chobra's comp. Oh, I hope so. Over on the side of Gen G, nothing too crazy. They're doing exactly.
ऐसे बहुत फन था, हो गया बहुत स्वीट है. उन्होंने सिर्फ हम 5 जन के लिए 230 तक ओपन रखा था. हाँ क्या? ने कोड यूज किया Binks 69.
Well, you guys were curious about the map draft here, and you were hoping that Nongshim had cooked something a little special, and looks like they did. We're going to send it to our casters again.
Binks भाई, इंडिया की टीम कब होगी क्वालिफाई? जब मैं रेडिएंट पहुंचूंगा. रुको थोड़ा.
Aloha. Hello. Welcome to VCT Pacific. I'm Achilles. That's paper thin. We look like we're in a Judd Apatow film.
If Texture have to aim for a headshot, Binks forehead will be.
This kind of looks like my grandma's carpet in her old home. Like, yeah, so it's I'm really feeling good today.
Yeah.
I'm feeling nostalgic.
Can't wait to hit some sick waves.
EFC का right shoulder if possible. Already कर रहे हैं ना यार सिर्फ भाई.
Surfing all day.
Cowabunga, man.
Cowabunga. Well, let's go ahead and actually get ready to get into this game because we have
फाफा आ गए. इंद्रजीत भाई ओपी इन दी चैट कर दो, चुपा लगा दो इंद्रजीत भाई with the 50 gifted www
change for me. I'm usually really
टैग
excited to see
करके
Dominic,
थैंक्स
especially
बोल
on
दो
this map
इंद्रजीत
on the
भाई
neon.
को.
He can really be a difference maker, so hopefully they've been able to cook. They've
क्या
been able
ले
to work.
करंट रैंक
Tedesco was saying trap plays are
Immortal
definitely
4.
going to be, you would think on the cards, RB, ooh, he gets tagged.
5
That's
actually
both.
क्योंकि 5 मैन खेलता हूँ ना.
45, so one more sheriff shot will be his death. Scaling forward, there's the swing, and yep, right through the corner.
Excuse me?
Will be able to go ahead and put him down.
कैसे मारते रहे ये लोग? हाँ?
Now they're ready for the entry down, be up and over the top, looking to try to play off that Munchkin. Well, says it's just cosmetic, my friend, as he finds himself a second. Francis shall fall, and Gen G
2-0.
looking incredibly
2-0.
well poised to go ahead and collect this pistol round.
कैसे इंद्रजीत भाई? Love you.
Yeah, Munchkin just
Good the mornings. मेरे आंखें खुल गई, सोया नहीं था मैं.
And there it is, Ash scooping up two. And that's three of the more critical
भाई
characters.
एक बार
finding
मंचकिन
some
का
good
शॉट्स
on
दिखाओ.
charge. Only Texture really missing out, but pretty
भाई
brutal off the
बेचारे यार
rip.
नोंगशिम कुछ नहीं कर पाए भाई.
For
ये
Gen G to
देखो.
go ahead and start off this map.
This is
ये
just
बंदा स्टन
ridiculous.
में
Oh my god, Munchkin, the one tap.
और स्लो में भी है.
His mechanics, dude, have been so good for so long, but especially this stage, him and Ash have been.
भाई ट्विटर पे
absolutely
सुना
fearsome.
मैंने कल
But
आपने
GG.
कॉन्स्टेबल्स के वॉच पार्टी के इंस्टेड ऑफ
Fired
गेम
up.
ऐसा क्यों?
But, I mean, in particular, you know, Ash,
सच्ची
he's
आएगा
one of the top
Twitter
5
पे
rated
सब.
players in Pacific, I believe, coming into today, or he's top 10 at least. So he has been really, really impressive. You know, everybody's seeing Lakia come back to Gen G. Well, with the way Ash has
तभी
been
बोलो
playing,
कर लो,
you know,
देख
Lakia,
लेंगे
a solid
हम.
6-man, could bring in some
Gone to
strats
Delhi
and
for
things like
3
that.
days.
Oh, great timing
ऐसा
on
एंड
Snake
मोमेंट पे वॉच पार्टी राइट्स नहीं मिलता है रे.
Scaling
AWC है
forward,
ना
he'll
वो.
find himself a second. Persia does manage to collect two, but then will quickly be felled as Karan comes up with a 3K.
Easy
And
go
the
round.
Texture is able to go ahead and collect the Bulldog, so ultimately losses not going to be significant at all. Gen G with a very nice anti-eco.
I like the on-the-fly adaptation here by Munchkin, kind of reading from that previous round that on the C site, they were trying to use the cyber cages to scale, and on a eco, they might just be going for a fast hit on the C, and he just throws
बाप
the
रे
snake bite
पूरा
right in
और
there.
फार्मिंग में
Gets
मंचकिन
involved,
का अल्ट
gets
भी आ
some-
गया
gets some
रहेगा बे.
damage done, gets 2 more kills for himself. Car on there for the cleanup.
Texture frantically trying to get a Bulldog. As Waylay up and over into the smoke here. Looking for the drop back. Haunt reveal as
By
Ash is
heavy
able to
reveal.
one. Dombi, however, able to find Texture. Moments
ये राउंड जीत
before.
गया, ये राउंड जीत
That's going to
गया.
be the trade up now. Player advantage here for the side of Dongshim. RB going to be noted here on the lurk forward. Does get forced away.
अच्छा टाइमिंग था रे, जा सकता था बी
Now
के अंदर
things
वो.
grind to a little bit of a silence.
Yeah, nice timing on the peak there, right before the top.
भाई
two
टेक्सचर
screen
को
was
देख के
coming
हम
up.
लोग को वो याद
Good
नहीं आता है
execute to take
हमारा
control of
रैंक
Rebel,
गेम्स.
take some space, so
भाई क्या क्यूटी है
you
यार.
see a little bit of what the ideas are.
बाल
gonna be
आगे कर
here
ले, लाइट
before
रिफ्लेक्ट हो रही है.
We can hear
करो यार,
the
अब भी
co-streamers
तो
next
उठाओ.
to us. Trover's got Zeta Guy
Yeah,
with him today.
it is worth mentioning. Zeta Guy is here. We met earlier.
भाई फाइनली बे
He hugged me.
उसको
and
जेटा
you
का ही
know
मिला.
what? Life has never been better.
Yeah, it is a really good day today. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. Hugging Zeta Guy or getting married? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Which one was more
Top
important
life
for my life?
moments. Yeah.
साउंड इंक्रीज
Where do they
कर
rank?
और करो.
It's okay. My wife doesn't watch this
एल
show.
का इमोर्टल इंद्रिज भाई यार.
As just a hair off being able to really find any damage there.
Ooh, that got
और बड़ा हो क्या?
Yeah, getting tagged up.
इतना बस, इतना बस.
tough retake.
Yeah, paranoia now. Munchkin frantically spraying it for a brief little moment, but Karan stepping out of the smoke is able to find one. Tap off the spike and the swing out. Karan collecting himself a second. Does get taken down. As Spike gets held to half. Munchkin now looking to try to clutch this out. Either way, the damage done
अरे
already
एंटी
significant.
था.
It will stop there. So 2 players surviving. Dongshim deny a bonus conversion, but they
लगे
lose out
डायरेक्ट
three.
चैंप्स में खेलेगा पता नहीं रे मेरे को.
Good.
आगे
little
करके
pause
मैंने भी
there
देखा था
for
पोस्ट.
Gen G as they were going in for this retake, get hit by the paranoia, and Nongshim
लेकिन,
doesn't opt to take pressure off of that, just trying to
कब
use that
खेलेगा
to
पता
stall a little
नहीं.
bit.
हो सकता है चैंप्स
Good
खेले
execute
चले.
though. Using that waylay util very nicely off the haunt. Good
मस्त था ना
set
हॉट
play.
बाप था.
You gotta feel good about it. Karan though, just so fearsome. He's really come into his own the last couple of weeks. He's starting to get back to 2024 form. It feels like, you know.
आज
he
पीआर
struggled a
एक
little
सारी
bit,
तो
frankly.
नहीं घंटा फर्क नहीं
You got
पड़ेगा.
the Odin for Ash. So just do a little bit of spam. Might connect a little bit there, yeah. Got Persia. Looks like you got a little bit on the Ivy as well, so.
पीआरएक्स भी
Gonna
इजी
get stalled up,
चैंप्स.
but they've got control of
लिख के
Rebel.
रखो.
It's just can they displace Ash here?
now taking it slowly. RP.
ये पैसिफिक से अभी तक कोई सिलेक्ट नहीं हुआ ना चैंप्स के लिए बे.
He's going to be thrown down, but the push is there, and Domi's able to collect. Ash going to be struck down. Munchkin at the same time does manage to get rid of the lurk, so can confidently think that there's going to be all 4 remaining players of Nongshim here.
अरे.
Flushed out of the smoke. Karan, however, still dancing around it. He's here in his element.
ना अच्छा बैक सेट कंट्रोल लेके बे.
Finds a second kill. It is now Persia.
परशा मरा.
Smoke falling, Munchkin covering, kill is in, and Ivy is all alone. We know exactly where he's at. Nigh impossible task from here. It's a swing out, can't quite get the aim reset.
हाँ बे
Take it down,
पैसिफिक से
and
कैसे नहीं
Genji will
हुआ?
maintain a lead.
Oh man, that
Genji
is
तो हो जानी चाहिए थी.
really nasty stuff from Dombi. But the problem for Nongshim was this took so long to get going.
मेरा chat
It was
पढ़ो
A the whole
please.
way.
मैं पढ़ता रहता हूँ.
Even though you get that kill, Munchkin's got a judge and he's ready for that lurk. Just reading RB
यार सारे मैचेस
so
अच्छे
well
बे.
there.
ये में भी
Karan,
अच्छे, ने भी
just
अच्छे.
incredible double kill. Nice timing from him, but the real issue here is macro for Nongshim that
Clean,
it took
clean,
so long
clean.
to get through that door that
Buster
you know, you've already got the kill on the lurker,
excuse
and
me?
you're able to rotate so quickly back through B upper for Genji. They're
But
leading
yeah.
A the whole way. So Nongshim's got to find ways to work the map a
नहीं
little bit
जाएंगे,
and
हाँ,
get
ये नहीं
RB's
जाएंगे.
lurks to
Odin
go. So
सुनते ही
far
नहीं
in this
जाएंगे, बे.
Cypher, he has been completely nullified, and he's already taken half damage in this round. And it's going to be even tougher, of course, because you're on an eco. Persia's got an ult, but you're one away from Dombi's convergent paths. Something that, you know, you can use for an execute. Oh, okay, well,
Hello?
that's a nice one for RB.
Yeah, Texture still having a bit of a rough go of it.
Love
He's
you,
not on the
Texture
board at all,
bye.
Other than in deaths.
Excuse me?
As Karan just a quick little reposition here, and Foxy9's able to find Tommy. These entries, these attempts at closing
Ads
the
on
space,
it.
consistently getting shut down.
नहीं नहीं
It's just so
नहीं.
far to reach there.
नहीं,
It's
पागल
so
हो गए हो
dodgeable
क्या?
for Genji.
बराबर है
So
भाई.
far
हेलो.
with that dash. Genji's just so prepared for that bridge
Off है
util.
भाई.
Or if they get hit by it, they just one-tap you, like we saw in the pistol round. But Paranoia at the ready.
Off है भाई. हेलो.
This is going to be tough.
Paranoia is perfectly timed as well. Right as they were getting
मेरे
ready
को
to
याद
scale
था.
out of the smoke.
30 seconds left.
Another tap at the door. I mean, Nongshim just keeping this thing revolving.
भाई पोजी देखो.
As there's the push
बाप
forward.
रे free kill.
Francis able to find one. Some good damage here onto Karan. Munchkin sends out the bite to try to delay the push forward. Prowler gets the check. Stun over towards Munchkin. Tucks back behind the pillar. The time is not really
Bhai,
here on
time
their
ही
side.
नहीं है,
After trying to
10
flush
second.
Munchkin out into the open, but now they're not watching that angle any longer. And Munchkin is just further delaying the plan, needing to be stuck.
Bro.
Spam trying to come through. Ivy going to be the one. Ends up falling to the wayside as Francis is now by himself.
बेचारा shopping कर रहा था.
Will quickly be dealt with from there.
भाई
Yeah,
नहीं
I
रे
think, again,
बुली
the
हो रे
patience
बे.
is paying off for Genji. They're not overcommitting to these retakes.
Huh?
They're really taking their time to suss out where the Nongshim players are and just pick them apart one by one as best as they can. I mean, there's some
Bombastic
good
side eye,
shots here from
excuse me.
Nongshim. They're punching back in this round. They're hitting with their pistols, but you know when you have that weapon disadvantage, a little bit concerning. I mean, some of these fault lines have been pretty
भाई
good.
4
They've been
second
hitting
is
Genji
back.
players.
ऐसे तो
Foxy
लेगी. कल आ रहा है वो. कल आ रहा है.
maybe
Boot camp
expecting
आ रहा है.
a swing there from the stairs, but with a teammate, kind of went for the big play. But that's okay. Because
वो बोल रहा है कि
the rest of
kill
the
क्यों
team
नहीं
was
हो रहा है
there to hold
करके.
down the line.
मैं समझ
You're
गया
right,
बे.
Texture 0-3-0 right now. Just can't really find any value yet. Sometimes it can take him a little bit to kind of get fired up. He seems to just kind of accelerate as matches go on sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a couple, early deaths.
भाई वो नहीं मार रहा है फिर भी 4-1 है.
But also, I mean, Karan's just kind of been
हाँ?
collecting all the kills.
Hashtag के
Yeah,
साथ
Karan's been
GG हो गया लग रहा है ये
Playing
मैप.
him and Munchkin are just really on it already.
The other thing is, I mean, if you can get away with a clean win here on the Lotus, and Texture really isn't having that Texture-esque impact, that's still very scary for
That's true.
your
साइफर का प्ले
So-
बनाना पड़ेगा रे. बार-बार वो लोग भी है ना वो कर रहे हैं.
Well, the map control here
खाली
pretty
छोड़
nice
रहे.
for
अयो.
Nongshim. That's a great find too on the
Smoke
stairs. That
through
opens up
मारा
so
है.
much space, but the response with the Nightfall.
Hearing this pivot, not wanting to push forward though in case it is being
Timing
watched. So
था
it's
रेस
going to be
के
Nongshim
पास.
getting their way into the B site. Spike can be planted, they'll regain their audio.
This should be Nongshim's round. They've got so much map control right now.
Falling Thunder as well, just going to be used on a bit of a timing, and that's going to be Karan dead.
Cash on delivery बोलते.
Well read there that he's going to TP forward into that smoke, so able to find the kill from that position.
ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को अभी भी रीटेक हो सकता है.
Back RB, and it's a nice shot from Ivy.
पागल हो गए तुम लोग थोड़ा सा.
2 big kills here from the fade. And it looks like the call to retreat is going to be made here as
पागल हो गए क्या भाई?
keeping out. We'll catch
सुपर
Persia on
चैट
a
क्यों
bit
नहीं
of
हो
a
रहा?
linger.
ऐसा मत बोलो.
Ultimately, this is all just an effort to try to recover the Odin, which they will be able to do. So 2 players surviving, but Nongshim getting the round. And
विपिन डाल के
pretty
देखो
clean
दिनार्स
fashion.
में हो रहा है क्या?
That's a really nice round for Nongshim there. You're establishing good map control. You got an ult out of Gen G that didn't really do much. You get a pretty clean win. You've got some ults of your own going into the next round. That's
सुपर चैट नहीं हो रहा?
really
Excuse
nice
me?
change up for them. They could potentially snowball a couple rounds here and put Gen G onto an eco and tie things up if they could just get some of their ults now.
कसम
find
से
some
3
value.
बार ट्राई
Oh,
किया. तो उसमें जो लिख रहा है उसमें
much
थोड़ा
good
लेफ्ट
spam
राइट
though,
रहेगा
so-
रे.
Still,
Yeah, it's still nasty.
tracerless.
Good read on the Omen TP there. Able to shut that right down. Don't give any chance for any trickery. Munchkin does have his ult, but with
ए फाइट नहीं ले सकते.
two
नहीं
ults you can
टेक्निकली
layer
ले
together
सकते बे ए फाइट.
into a potential pit, it might be pretty difficult for him to really find an opportunity here. Got the Nightfall, you've got the convergent paths. Let's see what they want to do though. This time now, Gen G going to reestablish their control of A Rubble. So
Munchkin's very
सी
quickly
तो
in
एनएच के.
position here.
सी तो एनएच के.
let's make it a good read here.
The Virgin Path's going to be
लग
set.
गए.
Catches, I believe, on
लग गए बे लग गए.
Munchkin able to avoid that as they're fracked.
लग
Back
गए
out to
भाई.
safety. Persia keeping forward, trying to take some
अबे
space, but for
घुसे
the moment,
clean,
he's going to be a
what the
little bit
fuck?
alone. Smoke helps up, just get them escorted
लेकिन बहुत
across.
damage खा
Munchkin
लिया.
now going to be setting up a
दिलीप
pit.
भाई को रिक्वेस्ट कर लो
This
मुझे
is not
मैनेजर रख
cover
ले.
the
मैं
plant
खुद बन
position.
रहा हूँ भाई. इंद्रजीत भाई क्या ये?
Ball here from Nongshim, but they're going to change
औरा
direction.
जा रहा है.
Has thwarted this C attempt. The problem
20
I
का
think is
सुपर चैट किया है.
he's not in a great spot right now.
Karan, however, is and he's able to find one. Damage dealt onto the other Stuck's
Low
back.
feel
away from the
कर रहे हो.
aftershock. It's Francis just here below.
Picao
upper.
bench.
Look at that spike planted. Persia
किल लेना पड़ेगा ना. प्लान नहीं कर
tapping
सकते.
at the door. Karan
क्या
collecting up
अकेला
ahead.
क्यों पिक
Francis
लिया?
never committed to the spike plant. Ends up getting taken down. RB swinging around the
भाई
back.
इसका भी रीड
This
था
man's
लेकिन
strike gets the girl
कैरन
depth
को
reveal.
इसका भी
That's
रीड था.
potentially going to be enough to try to bail them out as the spike now.
मेरे
once
membership
again
milestone
gets
में
this time
spawn
across
किया.
over to the A site.
अनिल भाई थैंक यू फॉर 50
Arriving
गिफ्ट. इसलिए कर रहा
Zombie
था.
collecting it.
3v3.
Sash just slowly slides down here into drop. Don't be watching the angle. Challenging instantly. Finding the
चैट
kill.
एनएस को करे क्या सपोर्ट? क्योंकि अगर वो लोग
As
जीता
this
तो वो
is
लोग प्लेऑफ में
an
जाएंगे.
unbelievable round here from the side of Nongshim.
हाँ
So
एक्चुअल
very
में
chaotic.
डिजर्विंग तो है
They
बे.
calm, cool, and collected right to the
अच्छे
very
प्लेयर
end.
तो है.
They close the gap now, just one round separating.
गिफ्टेड
The quick
और
pivot off of the
मेंबरशिप
pit to
क्या
try to go
चाहिए
for
बताओ.
P ends up working, even though it
गिफ्टेड
didn't
और
look like it
मेंबरशिप क्या चाहिए
potentially
बताओ.
could just because of Karan.
गिफ्टेड और मेंबरशिप एक
But
ही
the
है ना.
map control, the big picture ideas here, I think, are quite fine for Nongshim in this round. You just get outplayed a bit by Karan.
गिफ्टेड और सुपर चैट ऐसा बोल रहे हो क्या? नहीं नहीं
Having that
गिफ्टेड ही
neural
अच्छा है यार.
theft,
लोग स्ट्रीम देख
Gen G
पाएंगे.
opts to try to challenge it on the
WhatsApp
pings
group
at
join
A.
कर पाएंगे,
Not sure
chill
if they
कर
just
पाएंगे.
misread the situation, assumed that maybe Nongshim had stuck a little bit closer
Chat
towards
देखो,
B or A
gifted,
main or something like
gifted.
that.
हाँ?
But now you're on that eco.
स्ट्रीमर को
It's a
गाली
great
देते हो और
turnout for
गिफ्टेड
Nongshim.
चाहिए.
They managed the fact that they managed to find their way over to the A site and then win it out from there. I mean, we did a world tour across Lotus trying to get a plant down at every single site.
एनए वॉच पार्टी का ब्रात
And
को.
RB finally got a lurk to go through. Although Karan was aware of it, he was turned to face RB. RB just was so
चैट
quick to take
नॉन्गशिम
him
को
down.
सपोर्ट करते हैं भाई.
That
मजाक
first
सेट
round
कर.
opened up
हाँ
the neural theft
प्लेऑफ
engage.
में जाएगा यार.
Zombie
Actual
up and over
match
top,
है
able to
team मेरे.
spot out. Refracts back. Foxy 9, however, yep, they had noted him, so can just spam away. You can see 4
Nah.
players helping to go ahead and convert that kill.
Spike planted.
Texture with the Guardian, desperately trying to get himself on the board here. Dual peek out.
यार आज लो फील कर रहा हूँ. चलो इसी के साथ स्ट्रीम एंड कर देते हैं यार.
Peel off the kill there.
क्या देखने गए? क्वालिफाई हो गया ऑलरेडी जेनजी इसकी तो.
Spots another. Suck will reposition. Texture again dead. Karn will do well to find himself a
Hashtag-
second with the sheriff, but
मैच होते रहेगा. हाँ इको राउंड नहीं देखेंगे अपन. मैच होते रहेगा. चैट हैशटैग ओपी कर दो भाई. 100 गिफ्टेड बोलते चेडी खोलते पहने नहीं है लेकिन आज मैंने. हैशटैग ओपी कर दो भाई. हाँ व्हाट डू डू फॉर अ लिविंग कर दो. तेरे जैसे नहीं है इंद्रजीत भाई. गिफ्टेड देते भी है. एक्सक्यूज मी. हेलो हेलो. स्ट्रीम इंट्रो कितने का बड़ा याद नहीं रे. थोड़ा सा महंगा था, ज्यादा नहीं.
Still killless. This is going to be his opportunity
भाई
to change
टेक्सचर
that.
बेचारा चिल कर रहा है बे.
Current playing forward, dead. Dombi just counter swings back through that smoke.
चैट ओपी ओपी
Got
कर
hit
दो,
by the
चुप्पा दे दो, चुम्मी दे दो,
Really util there.
करके एकदम करके
Very
समझ
nicely
रहे हो.
collected. And another advantage here for the side of Nong.
शर्म आती है?
To finally swing themselves into a lead.
ब्रिज भाई love you यार, love you.
But the map
बिंक्स
control
का
here not bad
मैनेजर
for
रूम
Gen
में
G.
गाइस, पैसे घूम के वापस आ रहे हैं.
nicely.
अरे लीक्स मत दो,
Let's see how Nongshin wants to respond.
लीक्स
Try
मत
to
दो.
break open the A area. You're trying to figure
Inish
out
bhai,
where
thank
Texture
you
went.
for the 1001
Got it.
rupees.
He's dead.
This man
Love
just cannot
you.
catch a break, nor can Ash. Quick little jump peek out, a bit of a bait, draws the crosshair.
अब भी सो के उठा, समझ रहे हो. ब्रिज भाई, thank you for the 1001 rupees. मेरे साथ ये सब क्यों होता है सुबह सुबह. ओपी इन दी चैट कर दो ब्रिज भाई, ओपी इन दी चैट. इसलिए बोलते हो ब्रिज भाई रेगुलर आने का ना, ऐसे
Really,
बीच
util
बीच में
starting
आते
to
हो.
hit. I'm pretty sure that Saturate caught on a car on there. Made it a lot easier for Dombi to
ये
get
है
that first
100
kill.
लोग और गाली देंगे मेंबर्स ओनली में.
Let's see if Gen G wants to think about a timeout after this round, or if this is just going to be kind of, you're fine with 4 so far. You got to start winning some of these first trades. You got to get Texture engaged, because like you were talking about earlier, it's like if you're still winning rounds and Texture isn't doing much, that's fine, but now you're not. So now you got to kind of see if there's something you can maybe talk to as the coaching staff to get him a little bit more into the action.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, मेरे खास दोस्त को नॉर्मल मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट मिली है, इसका मतलब वो डिमोट हो गया क्या चैट? हाँ, मेरे खास दोस्त को नॉर्मल वाला मेंबरशिप मिला है. मैंने पॉज नहीं किया.
Yep. Dombi's util. The Saturate did land there on the Karan. And he just swings and wins.
यूट्यूब भी लाइक
Pretty crazy.
2000 का मेंबरशिप
Trying
लगा,
to do his
ये ले
damnedest to
150.
keep RB from finding those lurks, but the round was over at that point. Now let's see what they want to talk about here to Gen G. This has been
दला
good run
स्किन
back for
ओपन करना
Nongshin.
सुपर चैट से.
Making
एक्सक्यूज
some
मी,
really nice decisions.
किसने
From the
कहा?
perspective, you know, France.
प्लीज मैच मत करना, प्लीज मैच मत करना. लास्ट मंथ ही अरुण भाई ने अपग्रेड किया मेंबरशिप, समझ रहे हो. मैच मत करना है भाई. क्या कार्ड मार रहे हो यार तुम लोग. हाँ, ये भी सही है. ब्रिज कौन है? अरे ऐसा नहीं करो यार ब्रिज भाई, ऐसा ना करो. लव यू यार. आप किसी क्यूटीज के लिए इधर उधर भटक जाते हो, वैसा मैं भी बीच में भटक जाता हूँ. लव यू ब्रिज भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 1001 मेरी जान के डे. लव यू अरुण भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 55 months of काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप भाई. 55
We really
months,
suspect that he
55 months
No,
मतलब जब
not-
मैंने
not-
पहला
no.
मेंबरशिप निकाला, अरुण भाई
You know,
पहले थे, लाइन
he's
में खड़े
back
थे,
there helping out the team.
समझ रहे हो.
So giving up a little bit of space here at A main this time. Our Gen G, they're going to tuck Texture in behind a box.
भाई ये टेक्सचर का राउंड है, मेरे को स्मेल आ रहा है.
But the rest of the team has a pretty good read. Oh, Munchkin.
अब भी टेक्सचर का
These
राउंड
lurks
है.
have been having a little bit of a rough go of it. Not as much of a rough go as Texture's been having, but against an outlaw there. Not too surprising.
भाई मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं हो रही है. हेलो, मेंबरशिप पार्टी हो रही है. बंचोद.
And he nearly has it, but Dombi cuts back across, looks to try to take the fight here versus Ash, wins that.
Inish bhai, thank you for the 50
Back
gifted.
over into main. And now it's a little bit of a race here. Between he
150
and all of
gifted.
Gen G.
That's a hell of a play to give himself a chance. He's got the ult in the back pocket.
चैट
Still has a Saturate. I mean, there's a world.
He's got a convergent path as well, but he's not.
जैसा मेरा बीवी का
Don't do this
शॉपिंग
quite
कोटा है,
just
वैसा
yet.
इंद्रजीत भाई का
He's
मेंबरशिप
chasing
गिफ्टिंग
forward.
कोटा है बे.
Foxy9 watching the angle here for the moment. Loses it.
Ace है.
Swing on the corner.
Ace है.
Ace v Ace. He's got him slowed and Dombi collects it. Steals it away from Munchkin. A pump of his fist and a roar to the crowd. Dombi is electric.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I don't know if I've ever seen a round where the final kill would be an ace one way or another. That is outrageous stuff. Dombi What a madman. The way he plays this spike retrieval and then opts to push. I thought he was dead. Foxy9's holding the angle. I mean, it looked like Gen G had the read.
It was stacked.
Yeah.
For Gen G, they had everything. About to pull off a thrifty. And Tommy just pulls out the world's biggest Uno reverse card.
भाई ये पहली बार देखा भाई, पहली बार देखा.
12. Munchkin still in the 5-1, gets a little bit of revenge perhaps. His car now
एंगल क्लियर नहीं
mows
किया.
down too, and it seems like we're back to some
चलो ये राउंड
stability
Gen G
here
जीत
for
गया.
Gen G.
तो इंद्रजीत भाई ओपन दी चैट कर दो.
So one way does
भाई
not get set up.
150 गिफ्टेड दिया है भाई, 150 गिफ्टेड दिया है.
To try to scale around this. Gets himself tucked into the corner.
और
with the
ब्रिज
swing
भाई
out.
को ओपी कर दो.
It's gonna be good for another
2000
kill.
वो किया है.
3 players
2002
surviving.
रुपीस
Gen
सुपर
G
चैट.
are looking at
और
an
अरुण भाई
opportunity
को
to
लव
try
यू
to
बोल
tie
दो.
things up
55
6-6
months
at
of
the half.
cast
Of course,
those
the money
membership.
is there for the side of Nongshim in spades, and we just saw a flash of an.
भाई कोई कैलकुलेटर वाला है क्या? अगर मैं एक स्ट्रीम पे 2000 सुपर चैट और 150 गिफ्टेड और मैं आज दिन में कर रहा हूँ 4 स्ट्रीम.
The thing is, as Gen G though, you're
OP.
thinking 6-6. You're probably fine
But
with it. Even
texture
though
by James
Nongshim
Bond?
ran
Well,
It's
5
been a
rounds in row
long
against
time.
you.
You are, but you're also thinking, well, well, now we're going on the attack, and texture is 0-7-0.
That is a bit unfortunate.
Kind of need this raise to find some value. He's been holding on to this showstopper. Just
1000
hasn't
जीपे
gotten
करने
a
वाला
chance
था,
to
अभी नहीं
use it.
करूंगा. ऐसा मत
Just
करो, ऐसा
thinking
मत
the same
करो.
thing. I was like, he's still got a showstopper. I mean, you have so many ults here for Gen G. You have a couple though. You have the Rolling Thunder. You have the Neural Theft. for
Maths not
Nongshim.
mathsing,
They can
dude.
find that first kill again. That Donby's been so good at here in this half.
Okay, lockdown going to be sent. Stun there, and it's going to be Dombey on the hunt to try to flush this
Hey,
one
bhai,
out.
अच्छा
Munchkin's got the
अच्छा
covering
entry ले
fire
रहा है
from
बे.
Waterfall. And now
Dombey
lockdown
actually
has to be
अच्छा खेल रहा है
respected.
बे.
TP all the way into the spawn. Percher doesn't have a spike. RP purposely gets detained at Mound. And now he's just going to look to try to really enact this
एक्चुअल
lure.
में अच्छा दिया वो है बे टीपी पर्शिया
Gen
का.
G's not looking in the place where Persia is. This is scary.
Ready.
He's going to try to open up this B site a little bit, perhaps. Call for the pivot. So, yeah, they are
Siff
working their
link
way
देखने
over.
का,
Obviously,
सब
the
लोग
Nail
link
Swarm
देख के
are
जा रहे हैं.
non-concerned with Foxy9 dead.
W.
Plant now being committed to.
Buddy.
That's going to be Ash dead. Great shot from Ivy. And
Free
Texture
kill
likely to be
Barsha
caught
को.
off guard here in the corner. He's making tons
Bichara.
of noise, and there it is. 0-8-0 is what Texture's scoreline will be here at the half. Now it's just a question of Gen G.
भाई देखो भाई एक बात समझो. टेक्सचर भाई भी अगर 0 किल पे है तो मैं देखो मैं रैंक में अगर कभी हुआ लव यू टेक्सचर भाई लव यू.
Mineral Theft reveal. We'll find one more shot. but it's
Nongshim
gonna be
lead
Nongshim
पे बे.
up to 7-5.
Well,
Huh?
all things considered, not bad in terms of recovery for Nongshim. And you have some
बेचारा
concerns
low
here for
feel
Gen
कर रहा
G.
है. तेरे
Fact
स्ट्रीम
that
के लिए
Texture's
छुट्टी लिया आज. आज
completely
3
killless
स्ट्रीम्स
in
है.
a half.
अरुण भाई
That's a
मजा
head
आएगा.
scratcher. Who knows? Just might not be his
Team
day.
Sims है.
And again, they never figured out where Persia TP'd to. Maybe they just thought he checked the
पकड़ा.
side, TP'd back, and just kind
हो
of said,
गया.
well, that battle at A Link opens up the B site. I mean, just tremendous stuff after that 5th round.
चैट लाइक कर दो.
Really started
प्रेम
to
अभी
take
नहीं,
control
प्रेम
of the
अभी नहीं.
macro
आज
there,
नहीं
making
होएगा. आज
really
3
good map
स्ट्रीम्स है.
reads. Like even when Gen G established some rebel control, they took their time, they worked some of the other part of the map, then they swung back into A and just kicked them out.
क्या हो गया?
Just evicted
बेकार
them
ना.
from that spot. So everything went really, really well. Once Nongshim got their heads on straight. Still though, 5 on the defender side on Lotus. You normally think, well, that's probably okay,
उतना
but
check कर रहा हूँ.
I don't know. With Texture has to start
अरे?
bragging. Like, he's your entry duelist here. He's got to get going.
Yeah, this needs to be
आज सुशी
time
खाए
to
नहीं
step
नहीं
it
नहीं.
up here.
वेज सुशी कौन खाता है?
Straight out of the packet.
Just eating
थोड़ा
the raw
नॉनवेज बंद कर दिया है
ramyun.
मैंने
I
ये
mean,
महीना.
you know,
इंद्रजीत
They
भाई.
do that.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, I've had like ramen snacks rather. I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
like actually opened.
ये
a
में
pack
होगा.
and
just
आज
toss
ये
the
में
shop
भी होगा,
around.
एने भी होगा.
Yeah.
I haven't had ramen snacks, and it's good.
आयन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द
And they're
मेंबरशिप.
just like a,
आयन भाई ले इतना 150
You
लोग
know,
को
so
गिफ्ट
it's
किया
like
मेरे को
not
नहीं
a
मिला.
cracker, but
It's just nothing but filler.
इज्जत
Yeah.
का बाजी पाला हो रहा है.
Wow.
which, you know, is good.
जी का मैच कब है कल?
2 sheriffs, 2 ghosts. It's a lot of firepower for Gen G. Gonna cut down on the util just a little bit, put most of it in Ash's hands. But this, as we saw in the last pistol round, they can be quite fearsome. But stack here. Oh boy.
OTP दे रहा हूँ.
Fault line going to be sent. Dombi ready to swing. Finds one. Munchkin dead. Can't be
Saat
the hero of the pistol
shunya.
like he was previously. Foxy and Texture, however,
Saat
fight back.
shunya,
Texture
saat
gets himself
saat.
on the board for one. Finds two. Will quickly be felled, though, as Foxy 9 spam down with a right click, and Persia with a 4K will get Nongshim the pistol to tie it up in that regard.
Genji
And then
का
switch
map
the
है.
lead.
Yeah, this is just a
Nongshim
set
जीत
trap
रही है.
for Nongshim off of the door tap.
Can G qualify
That's when their go
101%?
signal becomes
Next year,
activated,
लेकिन.
and they are looking really nice right now. They're going to be up, you think 9-5, we'll see. Zombie taking down Munchkin. Paranoia lands onto Ash. Gets taken down by Persia. Texture.
हंस क्या रहे हो भाई?
Good patience, Texture.
Yeah,
बुरा लगता है. हाँ.
it is a virtue, and it is, you know, kind of finally jumping that hurdle.
Hey, Kyoto,
Getting
look.
on the board, but how many more does he have is going to be the question. Does have the sheriff in hand here. Keeping it skies for now as the Prowler gets cleared.
Yeah, you got to keep kind of leaning into Texture getting fired up here on this attacker side. He's usually going to be the guy with that sheriff anyway. They're going to bypass the smoke quietly. Ooh, Ivy.
Okay, well, Ash, gonna be good for one. Texture, just kind of getting spun around here as Persia once again coming up big. Two quick kills, and now just Munchkin and Karan left to their own devices. Worlds apart with a spike down on the floor.
And those are going to be those guns protected as well for Nongshim.
RB
Munchkin मरा.
does get the spot out.
मरा.
A little bit of damage going to be exchanged. Eventually collects the headshot.
बा अच्छा खेल रहे बे.
Leaving Karan now to see if he can try to find any additional damage.
Huh?
Get a shot there onto Persia, force an armor rebuy, but ultimately Nongshim close out the anti-eco.
रूसी सर का क्लिप सेंटेंस के भूल जाना. अबे एक्चुअल में अगला साल क्वालिफाई कर सकते भाई.
Well, this is a very important round
ये
here
साल
for Gen
थोड़ा
G.
सा लेफ्ट राइट हुआ.
Try to really get this map recovered.
हमको एक और
Decent
विन चाहिए था,
reaction from
स्पेशली
Gen G, but
सीक्रेट के सामने.
Again, firepower just a little too overwhelming there.
फेस कैम ऊपर
for
कर ये ले.
Nongshim. Able to win some of those battles on the extremities as well.
बराबर नहीं है क्या फेस कैम?
Doing a great job. Just locking things down. You can see there, kind of just another day at the office in that round for them. Munchkin going
बराबर
for
तो
the
है.
Guardian spam.
बेटर.
But dump a few pieces of util.
क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो यार. इंद्रिस भाई इतना प्यार दे रहे, तुम भी दो.
They're going to try to surprise Munchkin here.
Yeah, gonna keep pushing for this one. So there's the fault line, tucked back around the corner, tries to keep it quiet for now, but eventually has to send out the shot.
और मैं
Press
जानकर
continues
शॉट आउट
to
बहुत
chase
मिस
him
कर रहा
down.
हूँ.
He will be able
गिली
to
जो
find
मिट्टी
that
ये
kill.
हुए बाय.
Player advantage here to the side of
भाई बहुत प्यारा
Nongshim.
खेल रहे हैं बे नोंगशिम. बहुत प्यारा
Down the
खेल रहे हैं
tripwire.
बे.
RB maybe looking to play a bit cheekily here within the cage. It's a spot out on the one. There's the spam, and there's Foxy 9 taken down, and now they have to look every which way to try to find him and flush him out. 5 bullets remaining. Karen eventually going to be able to find this one, but it's going to be a
भाई
3v4.
एक बंदे ने कितना डीले किया देखा तुम लोग ने?
Karen now dead. Trying to scale forward.
Huh?
Finds too many targets. Through the connector. Loses his life.
Bro.
Now it is all down to Texture and Ash. Otherwise, Nongshim pulling off the bonus conversion. Texture
Hello?
sees the shoulder of one. Trying to go for the
हाँ बोलो ना.
chase. Eats a shot, the swing out.
हाँ बोलो बोलो
Second
बोलो.
Spring gets the headshot, but he's down to 2 HP. They all just swing at him. The bound forward, Ash finding one, hindered now here within the smoke. Look at trying to run him down. Gets the one tap, down to 21 HP. The right click, about to get the kill, but no! Persia! He whips it, and that's gonna be the Red Bull clutch! What a denial. Gen G, stop a bonus conversion, but at what cost?
That's just it. You won the round, that's great, but it doesn't feel good. It felt like this was in Nongshim's hands the whole way. I mean, what a nice little set play there. Just scaling with the util to take Munchkin down.
क्या हो गया? What the fuck क्यों कर रहे हो?
I mean, Ash there just using that Vandal like a shotgun in the
शॉट
smoke.
क्लच किया बे.
Gets hindered and still able to find those bullets.
ये
I mean,
राउंड
that's
किससे
been
हारी?
a saving grace for Gen G a couple times where they're getting hit by
Shout
util
out
and
के
they're
लिए
still able to
love
fight back.
you.
Now you're one away from a
भाई क्या क्या
showstopper here
प्लेयर्स
for
है ना,
Texture.
एक एक प्लेयर खतरनाक बे, मेरे जैसे
Really
प्लेयर्स
close to
बे.
Ashes. He's one away from the Nightfall.
सोच रहा हूँ
So
चला जाओ esports एक दिन के लिए.
look at this. Look at this
Ready for
play.
this trap
There's
again.
this is like paranoia
Huh?
vault line. Oh, they dodge it. They dodge
नायक
it.
पार्ट 2 मिथुल
That was-
नायक.
Looking very scary for a second.
And that's a really good bait here from Gen G, or at least a great response, because now the season is
ये
out.
जिंक्स
The
को जिंक्स
paranoia
करके
is
आ रहा है.
gone.
आज नहीं प्लीज रोना आ
Dealing
रहा
with
है.
the plan.
आज है भाई. हाँ?
This is a great call though.
Pretty decent.
Look at the read they're making. they're like, okay, they didn't
Piyush bhai,
push
sab
off the
theek hai
back
ghar
of
mein?
that. I think we can just rescale into B. Now, Dombi has moved back into position. The door's going to be opened. Tension being made towards C now. Going to change directions. Munchkin hasn't seen much over on his side of the map, so just saying, well, you guys find something open, just go for it. Yep, that's showstopper.
सीधा सीधा रह गया. जीत गया. Genji जीत गया.
They're going to try to entry with this.
जीत गया.
Everybody pulled back, so
Clean.
concerned about dying to this one. Unless that Fox does something crazy like it has in the past, but Persia's far enough away that he
ये round जीत गया. ये round Genji जीत गया. बहुत space है, बहुत.
Quick clear of the boom bot, but that's a 5-player presence. Pushing through this angle over towards Texture.
Face your fear.
As Nightfall just about confirms
Bro,
them all.
चारों को लगा है, चारों को.
Dombi, the only one really able to get ahead of that. Not having their audio as they try to go on this attack. Dombi is just getting absolutely melted, but still pushes the corner. Instantly finds a shot there on the Texture. Conversion path's now going to be sent out over towards main. Drop down count, able to find one, finds two. ID dead as well. Tap of the spike. Card finds a third. Cannot get the fourth to defuse. Still being stuck. They're holding on to this one, and they've taken the round away.
Are you बच्चा करें?
Unbelievable. There's just no util left for Genji in this post plant. They had a snake bite and a teleport. That's it. They had to get it done with the guns. And it's a good read by Nongshim. Just put the smoke up and stick it. That's a great win for Dombi after getting lit up. Karan, again, still very, very strong today. He has been so sharp. Persia just knows that
Love
if he just
is by
sticks it,
मेरा
not
2K
much recourse
बचा
that
दिया
Genji
सोच
has.
रहा
They
था
have no
काश
mollies
दूंगा
left.
मत करो यार
I find
ऐसा
this a little bit curious. I mean, Texture getting a gun, sure, understand. Guide's got to go on the entry. But your two top fraggers are the two with the Sheriff in the hand at the moment.
गिफ्टेड में भी अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं नया सिस्टम है
Slight misallocation of resources.
That's all they need. Especially Munchkin. Karan too. Karan.
Abyss Breeze map on VCD champs
But I get what you're saying. I
Abyss
kind of
क्यों
agree.
यार Breeze अच्छा है
Gotta put your trust in Texture at the very least.
तो कौन सा
Gotta
दो
get
मैप
him
जा रहा
fired
है
up some way, somehow. Try to get back into this map. You used 2 ultimates in that last round and you couldn't get it to go.
भाई ये राउंड जीत गया भाई नेक्स्ट राउंड ब्रीच के पास अल्टे पे
Now Nongshim has so much
एक और रीटेक के लिए खेल सकते हैं वो लोग
I mean, this is
He's just dead
oh
on entry.
my god
Sniped out. Dombi
वो
finds
slow motion
Karan
में
as
जा
well
रहा है
with
Ash
boot. Spot onto Ash. And this round has absolutely no legs to stand on. Foxy
भाई
right
ये
now.
मेरे हिसाब से जाएगा करोड़ जाएगा ये
Needing to find the quick pivot is already going to be there, and he is shut down. So realistically, what are you?
ये अच्छा खेल रहे हैं ना हाँ
Still trips, camera, all in place. Swings in, spots one. You got RB up and over the top. Can he work another miracle? No.
Spike down.
Spike on the
भाई
floor.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं
into
बे
11.
NGL
10 seconds
no doubt about it.
NGL अच्छा खेल रहे
He'll
हैं
do much more damage here.
भाई मैं जेंजी हो गया क्या
Taken right out
NGL
by
बोलने से
Francis. I mean, this
I don't
is
know why.
really clean stuff from Nongshim. I mean, just taking good control of the map. There isn't much that Gen G can really do in response, and right now their retakes are
बहुत प्यारा
better.
खेला बे
The
वो
post
स्लो
plants
भी
were
देखना
better
क्या
on their
डाला बे
attacker
डम्बी
side. I
ने
mean, they're just
Love
beating
you,
you in
love
so many different
you.
aspects of the game. Their mechanics have been really, really good.
चैट एक और
post those
सीसी
first
आ
5
गया
rounds.
चैट में वेलकम करो
And they're just in cruise control, and now you're gonna, you know, I'm gonna be honest. When I saw the map draft,
Ascent
today,
Esports player
I was questioning it from Gen G. I know our desk was talking about how these are really good maps for Gen G, and I agree. But my thing
Guess करो
was
क्या खेल
Lotus is
रहेगा अभी
also a really good map for Nongshim historically. Like they've been pretty darn good on
Oh,
it.
sure.
But I guess, you know, as Gen G as well, you're anticipating the Neon coming in, and you probably have plans around that, and then they bring in this Waylay Breach stuff, and you're like, what? What is this? And then you're, you know, kind of wondering, well, why would they play Waylay? Dombi was not good on it, but he's
Fuzzy
really gotten the handle. I mean, there has been some minor changes, right, to Waylay since the last time he played it, but he has been really, really impactful. Especially, there's been some really good saturates that he's landed. You know, whether he's been able to convert off them or not, but ultimately, they're just really well coordinated and winning some big fights. And that's kind of the key thing, and making good decisions in the heat of the moment. Gen G's just, other than Karan and to a lesser extent Munchkin, looking a little sluggish.
Yeah.
Rivals player bolte
I'd
हैं.
say, you know, even with it being messy, chaotic at times, speaking of which, I think that Francis is
बस
overall
अब
been calling a very good
ये
game
राउंड
here.
जेजी जीतेगा. ये राउंड जेजी जीतेगा. अगर ये
that
ट्रैप
front
प्ले
foot.
काम नहीं करता है ना,
Genji able to avoid it.
ये लोग के पास बहुत यूटिल रहता है अभी, बहुत.
Site previously.
ये लोग इतना यूटिल डाल के नहीं घुसेंगे.
It's the spot on Munchkin. Karan just get that smoke
बाप रे.
to get underneath.
कौन याद कर रही है मेरे को?
The Wiser is RB initially, so this should be a plant.
No real ults for the take.
देखो अभी ये लोग के पास बहुत सारे यूटिल्स बचा है. जेंजी के पास बहुत सारे यूटिल्स बचा है.
Unexpected angle, but Karan
ये
up
राउंड
over the top of
जेंजी
the rope,
जीतेगा.
able to find one, tucks back down. 47 health remaining.
ट्रैप प्ले का ये एक थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम है कि अगर नहीं वर्क किया ना,
Going to be sent through. Hinder does connect off the saturate. Dambi sliding down.
बाद में डीके लगा रहे इसको.
Hit here by the seas as Textures pushes forward in towards stairs, finds Persia.
Shot.
Dambi dead. And it looks like Gen G
One
will find a bit of a reprieve here as they look to try to pull off a flawless.
क्या बात कर रही है?
And Francis pulling well and truly back away. Will just go ahead and ensure it. So Gen G retaining everything. And we'll go ahead and get up to 7.
Yeah, now you're starting to see Gen G make some snappier decisions off of some of the info they get. You know, a big push out on the mound. You know that for sure the Waylay and the Fade are over there because you saw the haunt and you saw the Waylay dash through up onto that pillar. So just a quick change of direction.
चैट एक सेकंड तुम लोग आगे
Already
वॉच पार्टी
scaling
करना
forward
पड़ेगा.
at A. There was literally no contention for a Rebel at all. And so he's just saying, all right, guys, they're not going to fight me there. Well, let's just go for it. We know there's a couple over at C, so it's probably open over here. That's the one thing about this Nongshim comp, is he's going to be a little bit slower to rotate. So that's something, you know, compared to the Neon. So I'd like to see Gen G continue to push and pull the map. Try to get a little bit more info. Don't just try to fight Nongshim toe for toe, you know, toe to toe.
Look at this stack, though. Paranoia at the ready from Persia. Sends it. Full flash. Paint shell to try to peel. Is Saturate as well going to get lobbed up over the top. Texture able to talk back. And Karan down to 11. Narrowly escapes. But no damage going to be found in response. Just 3 players from Gen G who can breathe a sigh of relief that they're still yet alive.
I love this reactive play, though. You get the Paranoia immediately. Dombi's pushing space to get that Saturate to hit, to get that hinder effect on to Gen G players and see what he can do off of it, and he does a ton of damage. Really good coordination with this comp. And now you're walking into a much more difficult A site this time around. Tripwire's been moved forward as well, so you get a little bit of an early warning system here, and you've already got 2 players into B that can swing into this. This is going to be tough for Gen G.
Oh, the spam, though. Right as the Prowler gets ready to come through, and Texture's able to find Ivy. Aftershock to try to further delay the push forward, but Munchkin's already scaled past that. Gets himself into the site, finds a kill on Francis, and now it's a 2-player advantage. But Dombi, you can tell that he really wants to get going, but he's got to wait for the rest of the team. In the meantime, you got Foxy9.
I think they just saved
here on the Prowl. They're going to try to.
Right, that's just it.
Then again,
they should be saving, I would think.
I mean, the call with Karan being 11 HP does make it a little bit better. Oh my god, I thought for a second.
One enemy remaining.
You can only wide swing for so long. As, okay, well, overcommits, it's going to be a little bit more damage up to the economy, but it looks like Persia will be able to hold on to the weapon. Things get a little bit dicey there, a little bit frazzled. Gen G still are going to be able to persevere in the round.
You know, you were telling me you were going to order some cheesesteaks.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they're already here. There's some beef in that round.
Oh, God. Genuinely.
You laughed at that one. You can't even deny.
What I'm laughing at is because you almost just got me to say the F word. Here's my initial reaction was to just insult
That's my
you.
goal.
And, you know, you almost got me to slip up like that.
Oh, he tried to swing off of that tripwire clear, and Texture just outdid him. I mean, this is a good setup. I like the big picture ideas from Nongshim in this round, but this time Gen G is able to outplay them. And if you know, it is a lifelong dream to get you to say the F word on broadcast. It is, you know, I don't have much longer on this earth, Seth. Like,
That's true.
Yeah.
Give it a couple years maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Half of those are going to be in the home.
Yeah, exactly.
So, as far as being on broadcast, we're talking maybe about this might be the last season.
Yeah, it's true. If big time is to be believed, I've been having my 40th birthday for 20 years, so
I think that math's out. Well, first timeout call for the side of Nongshim. Somehow, some way, after how things had started, able to slot into that run back so quickly and seamlessly. So they still have one more in the back pocket.
they do. And again, I think for Nongshim, there might be little things you're talking about here, maybe not, you know, overcommitting to some of the util trip from Gen G, just being a little bit more patient for your moments to strike. I think that was about the only, frankly, thing that I thought in that round that I saw as kind of a mistake by Nongshim. I think, again, they played the macro pretty well there. They had a great read. They had a great setup to trap Gen G at A main. It just didn't go according to plan. They just weren't able to execute on it. Gen G just beat him to the punch a little bit. Persia, guy's so far forward, and Domby's ready. This is so scary for Foxy. He just has to like get lucky that the util doesn't hit him.
He's also scaling forward even closer. I mean,
He's
it's going to be dead on right now for that paranoia.
yeah.
See when they decide to pull the trigger on that one.
They got RB back there
Swinging
too.
out wider and wider, but like you said, RB is watching the wider angle. So Foxy should pretty much be guaranteed dead. Paranoia now going to be sent. Okay, he tucks back behind the box, falls to 50, gets a little bit of damage in kind, is able to go his separate ways. As on the chase with just the classic in hand, Domby desperately trying to find that kill. Bit too overzealous, bit too over eager, does end up falling. He really wanted to try to find that kill, but now Foxy 9. Making up for the whiffs of the past here.
Spike planted.
And finds himself a second.
That's tremendous work from him.
Prowler forward, Talon trying to tuck back behind the box. It's Francis with 2 very nice kills and texture set as well. RB says, hell yeah, I'm going to invest into this one. Snake bite thrown down the try to delay.
Domby did it before.
The ping reveal, Foxy 9 going on the reposition. Cam set up. Hasn't been toggled though, so it actually just doesn't get cleared. And now sends it. It's another tap, and there's a spam down. 2 players surviving once again. Bit of a scrappy mess of it here, but Gen G able to stop that potential Thrifty from coming through.
Yeah, but the comms here are really nice. You know, Foxy able to get out of there with his life, and then with 50 HP down to 24 for the second one. Just nails Persia. Goes for the wide swing. Beautiful flash set up there. Prowler into a flash to pop out of that smoke. Really nice ideas with these util combos that are catching Gen G off guard and giving Nongshim hope. 3 in a row though for Gen G now. Trying to get this figured out. Ooh, a little bit of, just a little, not much. Not much to speak of, but huge ult for everybody. You got the Nightfall, you got the Rolling Thunder on the side of Nongshim. You have the Nightfall, you have the Pit, you have the lockdown for Gen G. So like Gen G has tremendous ability to scale into a site, put the Pit down, and just take the round away from Nongshim, and force their hand a little bit. But Nongshim has some responses there to wait out the lockdown, wait out the Pit, and then use the Rolling Thunder, use the Nightfall to try to clear. So kind of a game of tic-tac-toe here.
Bolte gives Texture the showstopper once again.
That could be a different thing. Oh God.
Okay, yep,
Oh,
just
God.
having a backpedal. I mean, they heard him take it. As he's able to just barely jump past. Spot on noise made though. They're just ushering Texture around. He's just being herded.
There.
They know where he's at, but they're gonna realize that there's 2 pushing through B main right now.
Time to actually Nightfall in towards B. Get the check in the chase over towards upper. Reveal onto 1. Ivy considering it there for a moment, opts to hold on to it as the Rolling Thunder goes out first. And everybody just further delayed now, able to push forward and try to go for the spike plant. TP around the back, and Foxy 9 says, hey, how you doing? Intercepts him. That causes a quick cancel there from Persia. Sees to the side, Texture gonna be caught. Drop down, Danby immediately having to refract the drop down. However, Nash is staying tucked, is able to find one, looks for a little bit more, cannot do so. RB able to find the kill. Now the pitch is from behind. Persia, having previously canceled out the ultimate, now strikes as 2 players are going to be detained. Gen G Head spot onto one. The kill not collected. Foxy forward, missing the timing here. Francis just jumping around the side of him, and Munchkin will fall to the wayside. Once again, absolute chaos. Average APAC round. 12-9 though. Nongshim, you stop the run back. They get up to map point.
Yeah, this was a really interesting round. Both teams using some of those ults just to buy space and time. For the case of Gen G to buy space, for the case of Nongshim to buy some time. The lockdown here, the fact that nobody reads that Persia's going to be on the outside. After the TP got identified, they didn't know where he TP'd from. They probably assumed C, since that's been a lot of where Persia has spent his time. Caught him off guard. Just didn't maybe register that he could be coming from that direction. Gen G there just gets too detained. They can't find out where they are, so they just try to hold the line. Francis just buying a ton of time and even gets the kill from the poison cloud. I don't know what happened there with Foxy, but it's made a meal of things. And now you're in trouble as Gen G. One round away from losing your map pick. Still have a pit, still have a buy, but
There.
I mean, Nongshim's been so steady, so good to respond.
Angel to try to clear any close utils. Still tripwire going to be set up though.
Look at this stack. Nongshim's just trying to hide this. I mean, eventually you would think Munchkin's going to get a feel of this, but is Gen G going to overcommit? No. There's just too much space here. Oh, no.
And Ivy just winning that fight sends everything into tatters. Widely here for Gen G. I mean, they're still rushing down onto the correct side of the map, given the positions here of Nongshim. It seems like Nongshim are thinking that with that kill, it would just cause the pivot back into the C site here, but Gen G are at least gambling in the correct direction.
It's good read to commit. So it's good awareness from Munchkin that it could be the lone Ivy over on A.
Foxy gonna try to scale forward here. Oh, the check in. This is the timing. There's that trip, and now there's no real way for him to try to push up as Domby drops down Texture, taken out by the shorty. And it's a quick and breezy exit. Turn attempt there on the flash. Ash now dead. Karan needing to do so much work as Foxy9 is still not arrived. They're nearly lined up for him. He's still managing to find two. But now it is all down to Foxy9. And every single angle is watched. 13-9. Nongshim come out swinging. And they take the victory here on Gen G's map pick of Lotus.
Then with so much on the line for both of these teams in this match. You've got first place in the group for Gen G. You've got a playoff appearance for Nongshim. If either can get the win, and Nongshim takes Gen G's map pick of Lotus away from them. You weren't sure coming into this with this new comp how it's going to look in the past. The Waylay hasn't worked for Nongshim here. Damn, it looked good.
Just really a well-read game, a well-called game by Francis.
Yes.
Great prep here from the side of Nongshim. And clearly that, that awakening of Domby on this Waylay coming through, whereas never really got to see Texture come online.
Oh.
It's very much napping throughout this map.
Probably one of the worst maps I think we've seen from Texture in a while.
Oh, for sure.
And that's, pretty shocking with how good he's been this year.
I mean, do you remember this?
I do.
Like, oh my God. The reverse ace. Something so rarely ever seen. And we got out there in the first few rounds, really, of this map. And there's plenty more to come, because now we've got Ascent as our next map here. But man, what a start this series has already been.
More Waylay?
Hi, it's certainly not out of the cards.
I mean, you never know with this team.
Absolutely could come through.
They just love to turn up the tempo.
Yeah. Well,
They ran Neon on this map earlier, so on Ascent.
It's a very well-played game here for Nongshim so far, much like Chobra played a very good game on Platrat, trying to guarantee this curse, and maybe it's working out. We'll have to see, though. For now, we'll pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Lotus, because, my God, there was plenty of it.
That Lotus did not disappoint. We started this show by gassing up Gen G's Lotus. They picked this 10 times, 0 bans, and they are really damn good.
Chat, Pinky बाहर आ गई, chat, Pinky बाहर आ गई.
Bought something in a little bit
Party
different.
करो.
Waylay.
Yeah, but
It worked.
it's so
Look,
good
again,
for
yeah,
Nongshim.
but
Listen, this is what we've been waiting to see. So many teams play Gen G on Lotus, and then they play the default comp. Gen G have seen that 1,000 times over.
Yes.
You cannot surprise them. Then bang, you come out with Breach, you come out with Waylay, you cook things up, you go a little bit different. All of a sudden, the reactions that Gen G are used to using can't work anymore because Dambi's in your face and he's refracting away. And there's a Breach stun. There's so much going on, and it just completely caught Gen G off, especially in that first half when Gen G are normally defending, and they're normally so brilliant at that, but not today. They were completely torn apart.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Nongshim, this was back to their vintage style in many, many ways. You know, you got to see the same players that used to pop off for them, popping off for them again. Dambi was top of the table on the Waylay. You had Persia actually had a fantastic game. Like, this is back to kind of their Ascension form where Francis is more of a supportive player, Ivy's more of a supportive player. RB did just fine on the Sentinel. In fact, some of the camps that he was throwing really helped them kind of streamline the map control on attack and things like that. But Nongshim, this is exactly what I wanted to see from them. Stylistically, but this is also exactly what I wanted to see in this matchup specifically. As you mentioned, I'm so sick of seeing these teams play the same style against Gen G.
Yeah. Now we could hear Chobra, and you have the Zeta guy buff. Like, how did you manage that? You like flew him in from Japan and just brought him in for Nongshim. Like, he's a hard convert.
Yes, well, he told me that he's always liked Nongshim as well. Obviously, his loyalty lies with Zeta.
Okay.
Zeta first, he said his top 3 teams in Pacific. Zeta Division, DFM, and then Nongshim. So, like, you know.
Okay. They made it to the top 3. Well,
I made it to the top 3.
You guys were super loud, and they ended up winning that Lotus, which was shocking.
Can I just send a quick message to Sliggy? Sliggy's always trying to blame me for everything. Well, guess what? I found someone more powerful. He can overcome all of my powers. It's called Zeta, guys. His name's Manny. He's going to cure everything wrong with Valorant. Don't you worry. He's coming. He's coming.
Was it his idea to put the Waylay Breach onto this? Because we got to talk about Dambi. You've got to talk about Dambi and his, like, amazing Waylay hits. We were making fun of it, and
you were shaking your head on your way out.
I was baffled at this one. We got some clips. Play the replays because this was so much better than last time we saw it, right, Pilski? This was fully fleshed out. Look at this. This is round 3, the bonus round. Double dashes into this smoke. Look at how many this Fade recon catches. That's 4 people lit up there. This is perfect support play.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the point of this comp. You have a Waylay that can create so much space, that can be able to do things that other agents can't do. You have the Saturate as well, which is super strong at the moment, and Dambi, supported with great utility, is the Nongshim recipe from back in the day. That is the spice that has found them so much success, and it's sick to see him hit a massive ace like this.
This ace was so good.
So good.
This round as well, you suicide dash to kill the Killjoy when he has the lockdown before he places it. Unfortunately, he was slightly too late for that to work, but actually, you know, it was very, very good. Now, this is Dambi's Waylay stats historically. The last game
I was about to say.
he has been terrible on this agent.
You could see why we were skeptical,
pretty much
right?
every time. So this is what we were expecting coming into this matchup. The fact that they picked it, I was like, it's over. It is over for them.
Were you doubting at all when you saw this be picked, Chobra?
No, and here's why. Because I think that if you were going to play it the same way, they wouldn't play it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to play it like you played the Neon or how you played it in Stage 1, then you wouldn't play it. Because, I mean, let's be honest, it didn't work out very well at all. So the moment they picked it, and especially because they picked it with the Breach, so I'm thinking, like you've got set plays. Like, you've got ways where you're just punishing 1 or 2 players. But, I mean, I'll be honest, outside of just the Waylay itself, he performed so well.
Yeah, he did. I mean, way better stats this time around today. And I totally agree. Breach, it feels like it's kind of going out of the meta, although it still does get played quite a lot in EMEA at the moment. I'm seeing a lot of EMEA teams still running that, and even the vintage Haven comp. But being able to set up the Waylay with that style and actually have the comp complement each other, like, anything can work in Valorant. So it's good to see, even if like an agent is kind of falling out of the meta a little bit more, or double init is falling out of the meta, it still works very well.
Also, shout out to Dambi.
Right.
Please explain
so, like,
this.
Were you doing some research?
No. Yeah, no, it's an awful coincidence, isn't it?
It's a bit of a coincidence.
Tell us, Chobra, what's going on?
No, legit, I was shocked because I've been on the search for what I would consider the perfect Waylay game, which, I'll be honest, Dambi, he's 99% there, all right? Not quite 100. But there's great players, like May, amazing player. Do I think he's an amazing player? Not sure. So I've just been doing some research because there's a void in my heart of Dambi's Waylay in Stage 1.
Yeah.
You know, I've been looking for something to fill that.
You didn't sit Dambi down and give him a talk.
Huh? लॉक नहीं किया तो भी वो लॉक हो गई बे। ये कैसा सिस्टम है? चैट कौन जीता? क्या ही वॉच पार्टी थी। लव यू लॉस्ट स्ट्रीमर। अबे मैं क्या करूं? दरवाजा लॉक नहीं किया फिर भी वो लॉक हो गई बे। मेरे को नीचे जाके आना पड़ा बंदे को बुला के। पूरा तोड़ा वो, चाहे वो ही तोड़ा, लॉक ही तोड़ा। एक्सपीरियंस बताओ, क्या एक्सपीरियंस बताओ? भाग के गया आया। कल रात से वॉच पार्टी में दोस्त भाई कुछ तो है। पंको ये शायद लबुबू के वजह से हो रहा है, इसकी बैंड की। हो सकता है।
So weird. It was so weird.
पर्पसली के
honestly,
लाने
but I think
भाई पर्पसली करने का रहता है। रूम में लॉक होते ना, वो बाथरूम में लॉक हुई थी वो। हाँ
The waylay here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but give me Danbury waylay.
Chopra, do you have any
की कहा था?
insights,
की नहीं था।
into
बाथरूम का
Ascent,
की नहीं था।
especially with Nongshim, since you were looking for the waylay for the first?
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily about the agents, but I just do think the biggest thing is going to be obviously the changes that are coming in Francis Yelling, right? I think that's why they're changing these comps. And also, Domby had talked to me after their last match about how their biggest focus is going to be.
मेरा लॉक काटना पड़ा। हाँ पूरा काटा, पूरा तोड़ दिया वो लॉक।
That's how you beat Gen G. You
अभी
figure
कल
out
नया
his
लॉक
leads, yeah, that's how you break it apart. And I think we saw that on Lotus. So, hey, if you know how he's playing that KO, which is very good.
Yes.
Yeah, so they should have something prepped.
Yeah, they absolutely will
पूरा एक
have
मैप
something
खत्म हो
prepped. They
गया रे।
picked this map. They let
Well,
Gen G
some teams pick
pick
that
Lotus.
without having
they could just get smashed. Never know.
well, I'm very
मेरी
impressed with
मम्मी को भी
Nongshim
लग
so
रहा है
far, so
लबुबू
this
की
is
वजह से हो
very
रहा है।
exciting. Way to start the series, and we knew it would be exciting, but man, for Nongshim to end up winning out that map, and here we
Okay.
go.
All right, so they've just it's going to run it back. It's going to run the exact
they
same
are
form. They're going to run on
swapping
attack.
the roles.
Yeah, I mean they did that after they did swap the Aajao. Very consistently, RB has been on the Senti Viper Flex, and Francis has been back on the initiator that RB was playing.
Over on the side of Gen G, running that old school.
इंद्रजीत भाई भी लाइक नया लॉक दो। नहीं नहीं
Texture has to get activated.
अच्छा हुआ आवाज आया भाई। हाँ बे पंको अच्छा हुआ ना मेड आई, वरना मेरे को मालूम ही नहीं पड़ता तू अंदर लॉक्ड है।
हाँ ना, मैं मैसेज करने ही वाली थी, मेरे को लगा ही तू सुनने का नहीं।
हाँ
चैट में आके बोलने वाली थी मैं लॉक हो गई हूँ।
कैसा रहा आपका एक्सपीरियंस? फर्स्ट टाइम ना?
हाँ
कैसा रहा आपका एक्सपीरियंस? कैसा रहा
भाई, एक तो मैं वो राउंड राउंड कर रही हूँ, कब से खुल ही नहीं रहा है।
हाँ।
फिर मैं धक 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 कर रही हूँ, कोई सुन ही नहीं रहा है।
हाँ
वापस मैंने राउंड किया, दरवाजे को पुश किया, पुल किया, फिर राउंड राउंड करे जा रही हूँ, खुल ही नहीं रहा है वो।
हाँ फिर बाद में तेरे को
हाँ?
याद आ गया कि तेरा
नहीं,
friend
मेड
सब
ने सुना
सती-
मेरे को।
ठीक है।
मेड आई, फिर उसने तेरे को बोला।
हाँ फिर मैं फट से
नहीं, उसने भी बाहर से खोलने का ट्राई किया, पर उससे भी नहीं हुआ।
अच्छा
फिर
उसने
तेरे
भी
को
मेरे को
बुलाया।
पहले ने बोला, पहले उसने ट्राई
हाँ।
किया। क्रेजी।
फिर तेरे को
Difference,
बोला।
although Texture's tucked into the other side of the toxic screen on A. You know, this is kind of a setup here for Gen G where they're
चैट में बता
anticipating
देते
being hit.
लैंग्वेज।
Ash, oh in trouble.
Yeah,
भाई
there comes
बेचारा
Domby,
बे,
sword around
balanced
the corner.
agent।
Frenzy in hand.
ये लो
Pushes
बैलेंस्ड
in the
एजेंट।
back, as that is going to be Texture with 2 quick kills
उठा
in response.
उठा
So
बे, उठा
equalizes
उठा
the player
उठा
count
उठा।
here
ये
again.
मैप तेरी जा रहे।
Spike, however, going to be planted.
Sanity was a
Now
liquid है,
needing to
पता है
go
रात
towards
को
the
है।
retake, and Ivy tucks back over on a cat, swings out. It's 2
शॉट
hellish shots
बे,
there.
शॉट बे भाई, कितना
Showing
प्यारा
Texture
खेल
now
रहे हैं बे
punching down to
नोंगशिम।
45.
This is so difficult now.
2-0 कर दिया तो कुछ चेंज होगा क्वालिफिकेशन सिनेरियो में? नहीं, नोंगशिम वैसे भी क्वालिफाई हो ही गई।
Close, slides across, finds
दो
the
विन है
first.
ना?
Going for the knife! Oh, and he drives it right into the heart of Foxy and the Gen G fans watching around the world. 2-1 now in pistols. Nongshim off to a roaring start.
I mean, this is so quintessential Donby. Just running down Ash there. A great relay bolt to set up the kill behind Gen.
क्या आपको जब जब तब तब पता है मेरी जान के टोटे?
But Ivy does so much damage here. Plays that
भाई
so
कितना
nicely.
प्यारा
As the
खेलता है
smoke
बे
is
ये,
about to
लेकिन
dissipate, Ivy's just retreating, anticipating that the Gen G players were going to be pushing off the back of that.
Cool as a cucumber.
Dombi's been incredible today.
भाई कितना अच्छा खेलता है
He's
यार
just feeling it.
Right here.
And, you know, with so much pressure here on
Tambi
to get themselves into playoffs, and he does it again.
भाई रुकिए क्या जट रुकिए क्या
Second layer's there. This KO around the corner. Looks like Munchkin gonna reposition, scoops up the gun. That'll be noted though.
Yeah, that's a really nice play there from Perja to wait, get the confirmation. Just sitting behind that box. Looking to see if anybody's
GG NS try next year
Gets
बोलो
spotted by
तो
the
playoff के
0
लिए
point.
qualify हो गए
Ash again. Looks like he's maybe going to be called on to here to deal with the Neon.
He's got Foxy on to try to back him up, but it's just around that corner. Swinging out wider and wider here is Persia. And so there's the face forward, and Ash
बाप
Guns
रे
down
उसको
too.
पता था
comes away with those. Very nicely done. Weapon
Gun
now
bhi
to be
mila.
scooped up. Tries to retain it. Flash in, Munchkin.
वो HP
Tag to
देखो
10.
लोकी
30 seconds left.
Right there at the floor, unable to find the catch here onto the KO. Jumps back across the opposite way. Fragment to try to further delay. Paranoia is now being sent out from Cat.
bro 20
Suddenly, there's
सेकंड
not much time remaining. Alarm bot notes Ivy. Nanoswarm is there. in
15
their faces.
सेकंड
And Nongshim, there's just no chance. They've already lost the round. The spike is down on the floor. Ivy will find one more, but Ash with that classic gets himself a third.
टाइम
Has
ही
the
नहीं
sheriff in
है
hand, and yeah, you might as well go for it.
हाँ ये
RP
क्या
is just
राउंड
playing here for the
जीते
plant money, which he will be able to find, but it's going to be a thrifty off the rip in
वाह
response.
कसम 4v5
That's looking a
इको
little bit
राउंड
more like the
जीते वो
Gen G
लोग
we know.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you just think this is pretty much done and dusted, but they're playing it so slow.
भाई सेकंड शॉट क्या था
Tommy
कोई एक्सप्लेन
Gun
करेगा
gives it away.
ये क्या
He's
है
never able to
ये क्या है
accelerate with the
भाई
Neon dash. Just gets ripped
मेरी
out of the
classic तो
round,
नहीं
and
चलती है
Ash follows
इससे।
up with another 3 kills there for Ash. So making up
अब कैसा
what happened
5
to
मैन
the
कब मिलेगा
pistol
एक्चुअली
very nicely. So now you
सीढ़ी
got a
वाले
judge
दया
to
का
vote
बोला
on
थे
3
2 सेकंड में
Phantoms
दरवाजा खोल
for
देता
Gen G.
हेलो
Guardian, a Vandal,
मैं नहीं तोड़ा भाई
Stinger. Whole bunch of different weaponry for Nongshim.
Jump peek. Ooh, Taran not looking to overextend here.
पट से
Has to
पीछे
play
गया
with a
बे
hell of a lot of restraint.
That worked a treat.
वैंडल फैंटम से
How's
डरने
Gen G? I
लगता
think you can lean B.
ये गन
Because now that that judge is there, Nongshim unlikely to try to challenge that side of the map.
You're saying that, but it is Texture actually pivoting across onto the A site. They've got firm control over
भाई वो लोग
mid.
थोड़ा अनलक्की हो गए रे लेकिन कितने लो
Drone
थे पे वो
spots
लोग
nothing in towards mid.
They don't know what's going on in short, that's why. Bit of a misread here from Gen G.
With the drone coming through, should get a pretty good idea here now. As Dami's just going to be bounding at you. With the Guardian in hand, unable to find the kills there. Foxy desperately trying to steady it for one. Has managed to come up
मेरे को
with
एक बात
good
बताओ
Ash once again.
नियॉन जब मारे ठीक है
A firm performance.
सोवा का है जब मार रहे
Rather hits him from behind, I do believe, and RB is able to collect that there. Plant now in play. Weapons upgraded. Still just a judge in hand here for Karan. See if he's going to be able to collect anything else. Fragment goes out the swing. RB collecting the kill
Wait,
on the
2v2 पे आ गया
2v2. Karan tagged down.
आओ
A lot of the weight now falling on Texture's shoulders, and is able to find the first.
Walk
Keeping
में
them
मरा
afloat
हो।
here for now. The plant is in. RB considering his options, wanting to try to get the spray, but it's just being stuck. He finds it with the last possible second. The retap.
शॉट बे
Instant with a headshot finds RB.
भाई एक और close
Rounds. Looks like that's going to carry over.
कार्टून
here
को
from
बुलाना
Lotus.
पड़ेगा वापस लगा देगा
Gen G
हाँ कल
able to find
लगाएगा वो
themselves in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of Gen G, though, putting themselves in an uncomfortable position.
व्हाट्सएप बंद कर दे
Even though Ash is so
Hello.
stalwart on the back of the site from the boats, it's, again, good play from RB that keeps them very much in this
पजे
round.
पजे पजे
Last play.
Doing Ivy dirty there. Just, oh, so ready for that reset.
आ गया आ गया आ गया आ
Big
गया
one for Gen G.
आ गया बे आ गया बे
If Nongshim wins that,
चैट आ गया
who knows? Do have the overdrive for Donby
अनलीश हो गए बे पावर्स
to clear a wine. The recon. RB just gonna use the poison orb to keep A main control for Nongshim, give them a little bit of ability to maneuver around the map. They're gonna just change directions a bit. Flash out though. Nobody home for Munchkin to capitalize off of. Nongshim has really cut the info. Not much that Gen G has to work with, so that's Gonna be the drone as well for Francis.
व्हाट्सएप बंद कर दे भाई, अरे काम का चीज कर रहा था
Still, Genji doesn't really have a great read on this round.
भाई। लेकिन तुम लोग ने ये सेटअप देखा है किसके स्ट्रीम पे? 3A2B सेटअप। ये सेटअप तुम लोग किसके स्ट्रीम पे देखा है क्या चैट? ऑलमोस्ट दूसरे को मार दिया था कोलैट में।
Studying the spray.
ये केजे का भी सेम सेटअप देखा है किधर?
केजे का भी सेटअप सेम है।
Still a bit of a world away, and they're uncertain about RB's position. You see Pings coming down.
W.
He's now looking his way out of market, and this has interrupted the spike plant. Texture now looking to try to just control this site and deny them as continue to get Munchkin into a good
एक
spot.
सेकंड, क्या पिंकी ने फॉक्सी 9 को प्लांट बोला?
Munchkin rather, I don't know what I was saying.
अस्कांडे भाई, हेलो।
That's what I meant to say. See Viper, and I just say, yeah, it's Munchkin. Texture putty back for one more. Knives are popped. And the time, it needs to be stuck. He's waiting for it. Spike now planted. RB able to redraw the weapon with the reface.
Close था।
And that's going to be RB with 3 to tie it up at 2-2.
Close था यार।
It's just very strange to me here.
It's been a weird day.
It is a weird day. It's a weird round. I mean, again, just Genji not having much map control, not having much information, forces Foxy to have to go huge. Texture has an opportunity to win this round with the time ticking down.
ये लोग का हेडशॉट कितना ज़्यादा लगता है बे?
To be stuck, and you can at least jiggle to keep it honest. Maybe throw one
पिंकी ने
knife
क्या
quick, come back,
प्लान टाइम पे?
see if you can get RB to
कि
pull
उसको
off the
पता नहीं
spike
ना
and
प्लान
then
कर रहा
secure the
है।
round.
हो
He
सकता
doesn't
है
play
टैप
that
करके एम रखे हो।
optimally, and it costs Genji. Something's just off.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't the series that I thought was going to be delivering weird results.
Correct.
I thought that was going to be the second one. I thought it was like, okay, yeah, SEA Brawl. That's when things are going to get crazy and off the rails. But lo and behold.
Next game भी pure entertainment हाँ? Good to see RB back in Pacific हाँ?
For Gen G. Usually it's
अच्छा
going to
प्लेयर
be
हो।
here at A main, it's a Bucky,
पहले भी वो consistent ही था यार।
or at A short. But again, you have good map control this time. Oh, that's such a big win for Texture there, because that
Gun
opens
mila,
up
gun
so
mila,
much
gun
of this
mila.
map now.
Hell of a shutdown. Good revenge for the previous round as Hunter's Fury is going to be opened up as well here. Ash just trying to intercept them over at Market. Munchkin at the same time, the Bucky in hand. Shot to the face, and Persia dead. 0-point spotting, fragment going in a little bit deep. It does allow Francis to get in front of that one, but Munchkin.
भाई डीले प्रो मैक्स भाई डैमेज खा रहे जा रहे
Float here for the moment. Dom at the same time sliding down now into sight. The counter swing though from Colin.
एक और shotgun.
Cuts him in half. That's going to be a weapon upgrade. Snowship once again have the
10
clock
seconds.
ticking down. Obviously been spotted, dealt with, and Francis is just not going to have the time nor the
भाई
opportunity.
पेनेटिक और है बे ये लोग के साथ।
We'll be able to find a couple more
big.
kills. Eventually will fall. It's going to be Gen
भाई
G
पेनेटिक
pulling
और
off
है बे ये
another
लोग के
50
साथ।
here. They reestablish a lead.
Yeah, but it's about the early presence they're able to create on the map to force Nongshim to
DRX
have
में
to
था वो लोग
challenge
अच्छा
some
था
bad
लाइनअप
angles.
स्टैक्स
And their
आरबी वाला
shotguns
लाइनअप
waiting. In some
सेक्सी था।
cases, Texture is hitting shots though. Decision making be damned. He's still got.
पेनेटिक तो रात को है ना?
Ash has been really good. Using that Hunter's Fury to just stall a little bit. And that allows Karan to reposition. Get that Judge into a nice spot. You're going to have the Outlaw for Texture. You can get the snipers heated up too. You just start taking things over here.
एग्जीक्यूटिव कर सकते हैं ये लोग।
They can get into it. So many ults available for Nongshim.
Well, Texture's already got one more kill than he had in the entirety of Lotus in 5 rounds of play. So definitely,
भाई लेकिन एक्शन में डबल इनिशिएटर बहुत
It's a
बीटी है
bit
बे।
better.
yeah.
बार बार रिवील बार बार सप्रेस आता ना, बहुत इन्फो मिलता है बे, बहुत इन्फो मिलता है।
You've got the alarm bot in mid now. That's a bit
ये
of a
लोग का
change up
डिफेंस
there.
में
Oh,
देख
just
थोड़ा
wasn't cleared,
प्रॉब्लम
not sure
होएगा।
which.
ऐसा तुम लोग को लग रहा है कि डबल कंट्रोलर से होल्ड हो सकता है, लेकिन
You have A main control, but not comfortably.
प्लेऑफ के लिए कौन कौन क्वालिफाई हुआ?
Waiting at the ready. Smoke starts to bloom. Here's the drone coming.
मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा।
Piling in. Doesn't
Genji,
realize. Munchkin is
PRX
forward out of that smoke. Ivy with a
और
nice shot.
Nongshim
Will
तो
be able to find
qualified
one.
है।
Khan tucking in alongside
एक और
Switch.
टीम क्वालिफाइड है।
Here's the footsteps advancing.
DRX शायद।
Knows that there is going to be a weapon there for the taking, but quickly will deny that away from them.
30 seconds
Judge
left.
massacres a couple more. Persia swinging out, finds a headshot.
W.
Had he been able to get the one there on the Foxy 9, might start believing.
Talon भी तो फिर
Ultimately,
Nongshim
Gen G
qualified नहीं है तो फिर
able to
Talon
hold the line,
कैसे
stretch
रुक जा
the
मेरे
lead
को
now by
देखने दो.
2.
Yeah, these shotguns are starting to give really big problems to Nongshim. Munchkin playing this short position so well. Just knows that once they commit, it
चार
is a
टीम
hit.
ना, चार टीम भाई देखो जो क्वालिफाइड है वो है जेनजी, डीआरएक्स, आरआरक्यू और नोंगशिम. और फिर दूसरे ग्रुप में है दूसरे ग्रुप में टैलेंट, पीआरएक्स, डीएफएम भी क्वालिफाई बे और टी1 और जेटा में से एक क्वालिफाई होगा.
Trying to deny any vision here. With reposition,
DFM
having to
qualified.
respect this lockdown. They back away, and for now the site is going to be in control.
4
here of
teams
Nongshim.
per group.
As pit out from RB. Trying to establish some control, but he's going to very quickly be pinged and forced to reposition. This is really only controlling Tree.
भाई हेवन से लोग कर सकते हैं ना रिटेक सब लोग.
As well to funnel Gen G, but they certainly do still have a lot of easier avenues of access, especially now that their own lockdown is going to be in play. But the Hunter's Fury is there.
I think
Francis
retake हो
clears
गया
that out,
chat.
allows for the drop down though, but out here from hell, Persia striking, finding 2. Texture trying to scale forward, but it looks like Francis has spotted him
Standing.
and breaks the aim. That's just going to be the cleanup coming in. It's a flawless in response from Nongshim. Running it back, just 1 round separating now.
Yeah, but it's
Love
one of
you,
those
Jack.
rounds
Love
that
you.
kind of should be theirs with how many ultimates they're able to get into play, with how many they're able to invest. So that's nice for them. They really just hold the line here. You know, Gen G there knows that the Hunter's Fury is coming and is trying to use that timing to catch Nongshim a bit off guard. But Nongshim just really calm, really steady.
हाँ
Are going to have another
भाई
op,
डाम्बी के पास अल्ट है,
but
डाम्बी के
that's
पास
the
अल्ट है
cash
chat.
here for Gen G. So if they lose this one, they're going to be onto an eco, which, you know, they've already won one of those.
2.
You're right.
Munchkin. RB is wise to it.
Yeah.
I know what you like to do. If you're not at Tree, you're right here at main. And Karan trying to push forward. But
Yeah.
And RB identifies that very quickly.
Yeah.
9 as well. With the operator in play, there is nothing more to do. You have to back away. The spike is planted.
2
It's gonna go
second
off,
में
and
round
Nongshim
खत्म.
should very much go on the hunt here.
Please video love with
Now they're
भाई.
starting to find some counterplay.
जी का चांस है क्या अगर
The way that
नॉन्गशिम
Gen
हार
G
भी जाते
likes to
हैं
hold these
जी
chokes.
सीधा नेक्स्ट ईयर.
A snake bite just right on top of Munchkin. What a read. Not sure if they saw him earlier. And it's just crazy good stuff from RB.
अकेले ने राउंड निकाला बे.
Individually really shining there in that
बिंक्स ने
round.
जिंक्स हर स्पाइक मत करो यार.
Ash might have a challenge.
Ivy pushing forward. And Ash is dialed in.
एम
Finds that
तो
texture,
हो
however,
बे.
surrounded now. The op shot ends up going wide. Ash with cover.
अरे,
Fires
ऑफ गिर
able to
गया.
find a little bit more. Finds a third. Chance for him
ऑफ
to maybe
गिर
try to
गया.
hold on to this operator is Ash. Does damn well.
Wow.
भाई
Makes it,
हेवी डैमेज
costly given the
ये.
fact that they have to rebuy everything, but also saves the
5
operator here.
गन्स गिरे.
As well as gets one away from another
एक
hunter's
बंदा
fury.
मारने के लिए जिसका गन सेव हुआ.
He was paranoid.
It's off the timing. Honestly, I think if the
Bichara
paranoia came out
be.
maybe a little bit sooner, Munchkin does manage to survive.
Yep.
वो भी देखना ड्रोन से
Really
अटका बे.
both going to Narnia. That thing took off.
हाँ?
한 명 남았습니다.
Fnatic qualify easy बे.
Man,
Fnatic
Ash,
easy.
he has been so good this stage.
It's going to have to be another early-ish timeout here from the side of Gen G.
Well, you know,
आज का दिन
now you gotta
खराब
find
जा
the
रहा है.
adjustments.
इसका मतलब
Some of
पता
that
है.
map control you're able to establish off the back of that first thrifty. Now starting to
जब
crumble.
दिन खराब जाता है क्या
Nongshim's starting
करना
to get
चाहिए?
some good reads. It's a good alt
पति की
cycle that
सेवा.
went their way.
शोल्डर मसाज.
So now you gotta find a way to punch back. You know, again, you know, like
और मेरा
Tober's
shoulder
talking about on the
massage.
desk that
थक गई मैं अंदर
when
बैठ
he's
बैठ
talking
के.
to the team. They're saying that you beat Munchkin, you beat Gen G. He is the
लेकिन
brains
मैं
of this
जल्दी
team.
हेल्प किया कि
As
नहीं
great of fraggers as
हाँ.
they have, you
तेरे
know,
को लगा
because
रहेगा
they've been
तेरा
running
पति
like the
निकम्मा है
same
लेकिन
comps for
on
forever.
tops.
If you can figure out his reads, his tendencies.
Big fan, love
can-
your
you
stream
know,
and
with
watch
their
party
great,
too. Very funny.
players
Comedy
that they
कर रहा हूँ
have,
मैं इधर. हाँ,
and
very
still get
funny.
past them.
Analytics of analysis
A lot
कर
of
रहा हूँ.
what
ये
Genji
round
wants to do is
देखना.
trickery. It's a lot
Nongshim
of
का है. क्यों?
map
क्योंकि वो लोग के पास
control.
guns नहीं है.
Using that
इनके
to
पास
set up
ult
lurks
है.
and plays
और ये
and
लोग fast घुस के
timings and
खत्म
so
करने
far,
वाले.
it's all
Mid
been
लेके.
pretty
It's
decent.
gonna be a A split at the end.
Munchkin does have that Bucky and
देखना.
kind of ping that out, and they're like, nope, I'm not going to do that. However,
देखना.
an
B पे
aggressive
आवाज
line
करेंगे.
held here by
और लेंगे.
Texture.
A shot से A जाएंगे. देखना
get
बे.
noted by the
देखना.
turret, which would be a problem because Donby,
देख रहे हो ना?
well, they're going to pivot directions. So
A खत्म होने वाला है.
Cutting towards mid now. Ivy,
एनालिसिस
however,
देखो. ठीक है मिड कर रहे हैं.
maybe
अलार्म बॉट
skill
तोड़ेंगे.
forward
बंदा
here, but
तोड़ेंगे.
has to be wary about his
ठीक
operators.
है.
Now,
W
just trying to stay
चलो
in
चलो A
position.
split चलो.
Alarm bot going to be cleared in mid. Texture pivoting back across. Looks like he's going to try to go for the peak, but there's the relay bolts coming through, and he lands right in front of Dobby. He's able to collect 2 quick kills for the overdrive. RB on the late linger. Read by Karan, but can't do anything
That's
else
a
about
very
it.
nice agent, yo.
Op is now going to be
Stream
scooped up
snipers
into the
है भाई.
hands of Persia.
भाई ये तो क्लियर कट स्ट्रीम स्नैपिंग.
Realistically, what do you try to do here?
I mean,
ये
Munchkin's in
मेरे
trouble if he
साल
gets
जितना बर्थ ईयर
noted by
जितना लाइक्स
RB.
क्यों है?
He's going for the look,
मेरा बर्थ ईयर जितना लाइक्स
trying to
क्यों
get
है?
himself in a
हो गया
position to use
बर्थ
this
के
Bucky.
इतना लाइक्स.
Headshot, and the Bucky will be able to finish off one from there. A bit more damage onto the Neon. Slides to break the aim, and this is just all for RB to approach here from the back. Collect the
भाई
kill.
टेक्सचर के साथ इतना गलत हो गया ना यार.
Next Viper's pit. Nongshim now back
उसके साथ नियॉन हो गया बे.
Yeah, RB starting
क्या
to do a
एजेंट
really
है
good
बे?
job in terms of
क्या एजेंट है
taking
बे?
over A main.
क्या करेगा यहाँ पे बंदा?
This is
देख.
just, you know, Gen G here decides that, okay, we haven't had any
ये तो
contact. The alarm
ये
bot
तो
got
गलत
hooked
ही
at
मारा है
mid.
भाई.
Their protocol off the bat
ये
is to
ये.
run up into mid-market to try to shut down the push. The problem is he ran right into the relay bolt. So just kind of a misread of the situation there by Gen G that cost them big
डैश
time.
बराबर था लेकिन थोड़ा
That
स्लो
overdrive in the
था.
back pocket. Donby just puts it to great use. He is just so good. They're going to use that clear wine again.
Okay, well, Hunter's Fury is going to be opened up. Ash looking to try to let any players going on a bit of a crunch there into A main. Domby's still present. It's a spot on the Foxy 9 throwing that nano. But off the rip,
That's a
going to
nice
RB,
setup.
who's been a
मेरा भी
big
same
thorn in the
setup
side
होता
here of Gen
है
G.
के लिए.
It's going to let them breathe a bit more easily.
बी जा रहे लेकिन होल्ड तो हो जाएगा बे. वो लोग का रोटेशन देखना 3 बंदे बी पे है
Similar
ऑलमोस्ट.
to the way Lotus went so far here. Gen G finding some 4 rounds, and then all of a sudden Nongshim starts streaking. And on this attacker's side of Ascent,
भाई
that's
सोचो
gotta
5
be
for 8
concerning.
जिसमें का 2 राउंड
Still hasn't
वो
found
है.
any value.
आ गई वापस.
Haven't gotten a
2
kill yet.
राउंड विनेबल था
Really made a
उनके लिए
difference.
भाई.
I don't
फिर
think
भी
that
5 4 है बे वो
Oh,
लोग.
okay.
Paranoia forces him back. You hear the tailwind, you know that there's going to be an
पीछे
op
की
waiting
लाइट
for
गई थी
you.
क्या?
9 degrees on that exit, and you get the spot on the 2, and now it's going to be the Hunter's Fury. Karan quickly having to reposition. Spot on the 1, and Ash is going to be taken down. As Texture does find Ivy.
ये क्या बोलता?
Also
Oh.
finding some value. Karan back steps. Deals with Persia. Flash through. Zombie somehow turning from that one. Widely getting spammed down, though. It's going to be a
Buddy.
shot. It's kind of tickling Munchkin. The headshot from Francis. Bit more impact.
दोनों फाइट
behind
जितना
that.
पड़ेगा इम्पॉसिबल है. टेक्सचर एम लगा के बैठा है.
Now finds himself alone in a
ये
1v3
मिस नहीं
with no
करता.
time. Texture whiffs the shot, falls to 28 and 4. Brief little moment. Starts making me believe, but Karan is there with a 3K. It's going to be a break.
तो
from the win
सेट कार्ड
streak
लगा
here
था
with
अनलॉक
Nongshim.
करने. एक्सक्यूज मी.
Gen G, keep it tied.
Yeah, this is huge for Gen G.
तेरे को मैं बच्चा है ना
An
जान
early
पे
battle
खेल
there.
के.
Take RB out of the round. That removes A from being as much of a
तू
threat,
भी jinx
especially
मान
with
रही है मेरे को.
Foxy 9's util being
बच्चा है
shifted
ना
over to
मेरे
that
को.
A site. That allows Gen G to lean more towards B here and absorb this Nongshim hit, even with the Hunter's Fury thrown in, even with that first kill, much more effectively. They've got the strong side of the map there with their setup, and they're able to force Nongshim into it. So that's a huge win early for, oh, this is so smart. They hid the smoke, you can't see it.
Swings out.
ओ 20 बंदे ब्लाइंड
A
थे.
little bit later on the peak is able to equalize that one. Stops it from being as big of a
घुस जाएगा.
massacre as
1
it could
2
have been.
3
Now that
घुसो.
Nanoswarm is out there to try to deter the push forward.
Best
Karan's still able to
tells
find
you,
one.
always.
Quickly
घुस
traded
जाएगा.
back. Persia
Side मिल
finds
गया
that
ना.
kill. Zombie gets his way over to back Gen. 3v3. Spike being planted just there at the bottom of hell. Shock dart looking for the hit. Persia able to avoid it.
मेन ये कि वो मरेगा ना तो भी ट्रेड होता है यार, और नहीं मरा तो राउंड ही जीत
Does
जाता
have
है.
knives.
थोड़ा दर्द है वो.
They come into play as for now. Door still yet needing to be broken. Recon at the ready. Looks like Gen G gonna try to make a go of it off the back of that, but ping reveals not to be found.
देखा देखा सेंसी देखा, खुद मोड़ के मारा है उसने.
Ready for the push forward. Texture sliding in.
Baap
Dealt with
re.
Dobby. Indomitable.
ये क्या स्मोक है भाई.
Guns down 2 and Munchkin has to just save the operator.
6 है ना कंट्रोल स्मोक.
Longshim getting up to 6 and Dobby hot on his
याद है
heels.
तूने बी पे एक बार ऐसी
sprinting
स्मोक डाला था, मैं
desperately
बोला
in
अच्छा
search of this
स्मोक है, कोई तो
KO.
मैप में गलती से डाला था तूने.
गलती से नहीं.
सॉरी मतलब अच्छे से.
Munchkin needs to try to hold on to this weapon.
बाइंड
Making
का
noise
मैप
means that
था.
he should be able to do so.
बी साइड पे
Correct,
स्मोक
correct.
दिया मैंने.
And he will.
करेक्ट.
And 6-5. Nongshim.
3-1 नहीं किया स्मोक. 3-1 किसे करेगा रे? हेवन वाला को और एंगल चेक करने का ना.
Love the idea though from Gen G using a
हेवन और
smoke
ये वाले
that
3-1
the
कैसे
attackers
करेंगे?
can't see when they push that corner.
Oh yeah, it's very creative.
Yeah, and to hide from the recon dart. Good idea. Just doesn't hit as hard as you would have liked for Gen G. Then a good fast lane right down the middle. Kind of isolate
गलती से तो गेमर है.
Persia's able to capitalize off the back of that.
इधर ही नहीं
Blade's
लेके,
gonna be
देख.
popped here for texture. It is going to be Munchkin
ये
still
तू
with
जा
that
रोब्लॉक्स खेल जा.
over at B main.
जा रोब्लॉक्स खेल.
Karan with the judge again. Foxy9 with a bulldog here on A.
No chances this time. Bite and shock. I mean, it's good value found just off a previous round strat. Karan trying to scale forward. It's down to get the spot of the Foxy9, and Karan cannot find a damn thing.
हाँ.
Even a lick of damage.
भाई वापस नोंगशिम लीड पे 7-5.
I love when the crossover happens.
I do too.
Extra quick peek.
नहीं बे,
finds one, but Ash
निकाल
getting
सकते हैं
lost
बे.
at the same
टेक्सचर
time.
जिंदा है.
चुप रहना.
Repositions, drops down. Door is still there, slowly being broken. Got a short.
Save करो भाई last round.
Ready to greet them. For the pop flash, the turn, the push forward, the spot. And they are
W.
both going to be gunned down. 7-5. Nongshim secure the lead of the half.
मैं रोब्लॉक्स खेल के भी असेंडेंट हूँ. तुम क्या हो?
Their
अनरैंक्ड
attacker
प्लेयर्स.
sides are so effective, and they're just doing a great job winning these early fights, winning these early battles. The reveal there, and he knows
Point है.
Foxy9 is stuck behind the dice. Oh, Francis. It's incredible. And nothing they can do there. Trying to use the flash to get through, but Nongshim's so ready for it. They look great today.
No, they really do.
बूस्टेड अस्कंट है खुद से के लिए भाई. इस बार तो मैं भी नहीं खेला.
It's just
रिंग फिंगर बता रही हूँ. रिंग नहीं है यहाँ पे. इसने बूस्ट नहीं किया मेरे
a
पति ने
hell of
मेरे
a
को.
performance here. It's
खुद से गई
widely
हूँ.
been trying to be the
रिंग फिंगर.
inspiration here for the team. Trying to get
ये
them
नहीं
going
finger
outside
है,
the
ये
game as
देख.
well with the comms.
हाँ पता
Ash
है.
was really good
Oh,
at the
finger
first
roll.
half of that map. He was just frying in some of those rounds.
मच्छी एंड सन्स के साथ. एक्सक्यूज मी.
Yeah, I mean, it's
मच्छी एंड सन्स.
जो भी
tough,
कैरिड
man.
लिख
Like,
रहे हैं ना. I
once
feel
Nongshim
sad for
started
you
to
guys.
get
You
good
don't have
reads,
friends to carry you.
put their
It's
util
okay.
abilities. That's been
It's
the one
okay.
thing today.
कंधा
Like,
लोगे
the
इसका.
util has been incredible
रोलो.
from Nongshim today. Like, they're
Hey,
finding
रुक
so
जा.
much value. They're able to combine a lot of the util to scale.
Just gonna assume this is Francis's parents.
I don't know. Somebody's parents. They were here the last time Nongshim played, so I can tell you they are definitely Nongshim parents.
It's like actually just way weird. It's like his attorney. He has him on.
This is doctor, like, just like,
Yeah, it's just got him on retainer. He's
you're
like,
late for
"Hey."
your checkup.
Either way, we'd love to see the parental support. Let's see though, Gen G.
There.
We're able to reply with a thrifty after the pistol loss. Munchkin's got himself contained in a bit of a rough spot. Still finds one though. 1 for 1 on that front.
I have to assume he's intentionally making noise there.
Oh,
God, Karan.
नहीं हो
well, the
पाएगा.
sheriff
पंकु.
from
तेरे से
Karan
नहीं
ringing
हो
out,
पाएगा.
finds that
मेरे
headshot.
गाल बन रही है.
Looking to try to
तेरे से
hold
नहीं
the
हो
line.
पाएगा.
हाँ.
नहीं हो.
Paranoia connecting, but you can tell they're still apprehensive about swinging this corner. At the same time, Persia arrives here
भाई
from
ये
behind,
क्या ये
finds one
सच्ची
with the spike
पॉसिबल है
before for a brief
सच्ची
moment as Ivy tries to fight his way back out of market.
मैं रो
Swinging
दूंगा
the shots just going past the shoulders of
नजर ना
Texture.
लगे नजर ना लगे
Spike is going to be recovered, but RV now.
व्हाट हैपेंड
Exactly
अभी
where it
नहीं
needs to be.
मंथन अभी नहीं
Push in. They're very wise to it.
अटैकिंग मैप पे
Ivy,
भाई
this would be the most insane clutch, but Texture won't give him the time of day. So 2-2 in pistols.
क्या वो नहीं
They're
बता
one round
सकता
separated.
यार
Gen G kicking off the half the way that they needed to.
Okay,
something very crazy
definitely the right start here for Gen
But I
G.
have some questions.
हाँ
They're
I have
just
two
stuck in that
I have
corner.
many.
Bad place to be, but Karan's able to
I
be
have
the difference
कैसे
maker there,
क्यों
giving
I
Gen
don't
G
know.
that
I have
man
some
advantage.
questions.
हाँ
They're able to just win some big fights.
बाद में अभी नहीं यार there are too many questions in my mind मत
Ends up going Gen G's way. They make a nice little pivot there mid-round, and
प्लीज
find the
नहीं
plan.
रे
Now Nongshim has a bucky
Going.
for Dombi. That's the only buy up for them.
भाई कुछ ऐसे है कि बहुत बड़ा है
इसको किक कर
Spot
ये
up,
रहा
yeah.
इसको मेरे चैट में
Oh,
आके भी
good
बोल
job.
रहा मेरे को पता है
उसको कैसे
Marshall
पता है
for
अभी तो
Foxy
मैसेज
there.
आया मेरे को
Over at Tiles,
नहीं वो नहीं
Karan
मेरे
and
को पता
Texture
है
are
मेरे
going to be
को
your
पता है
rifle
पता है।
holders, and Ash with the Bulldog.
इसको बताने का ही नहीं पेट में बात ही नहीं
Munchkin's just
टिकती
going to try to
होम
create as much
कमिंग
attention as he
छोटी
can.
बात है भाई अगर कभी भी आया तो
Generally his job, it's just tough to read if, you know, it's him by himself or he's got backup,
Habibi,
as we
nah.
can see.
Oh, Foxy. Bucky v Marshall.
Oh boy.
Close quarters combat. And it's going to be the Marshall
Clear
coming
हुआ
out
रे,
on
clear
top.
हुआ।
Foxy 9.
क्लियर हुआ है यार
Great kill we found.
शॉटगन
Helps
पड़ती
mitigate
तो
a
ना
ton of
मजा
potential
आता
damage.
पेरिस छोटी बात है भाई
पेरिस का वीजा नहीं है इसके पास नहीं जा
No.
सकता
Finding RB, Texture, storming forward.
भाई सेक्सी रिकॉन
Turns back and spots out Persia. Says, hey, how's it going? Falls down to 7 HP. Foxy able to find another. Karn with a quick swap to the classic. Will be able to get rid
नहीं
of Persia.
भाई छोटी बात भाई नहीं है वो छोटी बात ऐसे सब नहीं होता
Either way,
कुछ भी
Gen
मत
G
लिखो।
वही भाई
boys to go ahead and
थोड़ा
just
तो
over the
लिमिट में
line,
लिखा
tie it up
करो
7-7.
एक
बराबर
तो लिटमस का काम बेचारे का ज्यादा बढ़ा देते हैं लोग लिटमस कोई नहीं यार एक
Gen
चॉकलेट
G
खा
should
लेना
come
आज
through
मेरे
without
पास।
taking a ton of damage here. Just losing one player, not the end of the world.
मैं भाई मैं
Fight is
चुप हूँ
picked
मैं
up,
चुप
so
हूँ बस
the heavy
इतना
hitters coming into
इतना
the
है
next
कि
round.
भाई तुम लोग
And
तुम लोग एकदम
try to hide, looking for
स्माइल
that
करोगे लाइफ
somebody
में
came through short, looking
वो
for
लोग
him,
क्यों स्माइल करेंगे भाई
catch him by
इतना है।
surprise, but
नहीं रे
Fifth
मिनी
bunch
बिंग्स
can
नहीं रे
might.
बाबा मैं कुछ लिक्स नहीं
be
दे
the
रहा
player you
ये लोग का
Wouldn't
तीन
mind
ही होता है
losing
मिनी
here,
विंग्स
Gen G.
मिनी विंग्स से मिनी
Munchkin is just
पिंकी
gonna walk right around the corner. And
चाचा
that'll
बनने
also
की
Ivy just
इतनी
go down
भाई
with Spike
खुद
here
कर लो ना
himself.
शादी
क्या लैंग्वेज है उससे
players
चाचा नहीं
dead.
बनेंगे ना वो लोग फाफा बनते हैं वो
It's gonna
लोग
be the one
हाँ, मतलब
weapon.
चाचा के मतलब फाफा बन
Well,
जाओ
actually, it's
फिर
recovered anyway because it was a Marshall invested, so never mind. Gen G carry over everything important.
बगलो इनकमिंग जय
absolutely.
भाई
this is exactly what you're
जस्ट
looking
सेइंग टॉक शो स्टिल पेंडिंग बाय द वे लव यू भाई कल ही रात को हुआ था
अब सो गए थे ना
हाँ डब्ल्यू बेबी भी
for.
सपोर्ट कर रही
Was
है
Foxy and okay, Gen G right back in
अभी
it,
रूट
all
बोल
tied
दिया
up.
तो बन जाती हूँ
Rifles
Got a
in.
ton of firepower.
Yep, I mean it's
7-7 व्हाट आर द
Almost as
चांसेस
good
कि
as what
नोंगशिम
Nongshim's
2-0 जीते टू जेनजी
Guardian and the
0%
Bulldog are
चांस है
different.
लेकिन
Might
देखते
argue the
हैं
Bulldog's
लेकिन
better. I don't
देखते
know.
हैं
I think
कि
Guardian's
जेनजी का अटैक तो अच्छा है बे
One shot compared to the Tri-Burst.
Yeah.
भाई
Gambi is
split
very
हो गए
quickly
बे,
taking
Genji
space
split
here.
हो गए,
The
map
Captain
देखो।
Pincer into Gelato.
पिंचर क्या हो गया वो लोग पिंच
And that's going to be the spike now on the
Oh
ground.
my
What a crunch here from
God.
Nongshim. Incredibly well read.
क्या खेल रही नोंगशिन
भाई फुल
Gen G now find
काउंटर
their way back in just to recover this spike here for themselves.
हाँ
There was just no one in mid.
Munchkin at the same time. Hello. Ivy catches him again.
भाई हैशटैग के साथ काउंटर
One hell of a play from Nongshim.
अरे बस करो अरे चिल करो रे बाबा
रास्ते पे चलते अरे लिटमस डोंट डू
Used
इट
it.
इसे और को बुला इधर है दूसरा मोड से इसकी तो
Texture gonna try to do something here, but Ivy feels like he should just back away. I mean,
how
Ivy's up
many
over the top.
headphones
He's got the spot. Foxy now down to
भाई
20.
सेक्सी खेला है नोंगशी मेरोन सेक्सी खेला
Swing to his demise.
भाई वो लोग को
Just trying to get a little
प्रॉपर
bit of
रीड
damage
था
in, but it's
क्या
only 2 kills
डिफॉल्ट कर रहे हैं वो
found.
लोग
Nongshim regained the lead.
प्रॉपर मतलब
इसका देख।
एकदम चुम्मा रीड था
That is a wild round, but you know, Nongshim, if you give them any opportunities,
आयन भाई नहीं
they're happy to take space. They're happy to send Donby in.
सारे आयन
See
भाई
what
एक
they can
जैसे
get out of it. They get a lot. They get the spike. They get 2 players. And they get the round. Yeah, right over the top.
ओ
There's
तूने
Donby.
किसी को टारगेट किया
Foxy does well to find a couple here. Faces the firing squad. That's got to be kind of a tough round.
And now they're going to try a tiles crunch. Texture does fall. Foxy again going to be good for 1. And this time the spike does remain in hand.
हे भगवान इसकी शादी नहीं तो उसकी शादी
When do you ever see somebody crunch one side of the map and then immediately go for the other?
ऐसे बंगसा फेंक दे
In SEA Valorant, usually.
I mean, I guess so. Clear of the nano. Flash in, and Ivy, well, he does manage to find the shot there on a Munchkin, but Munchkin just going to be left bleeding now, resurrected back in, and then counter-sprayed back
W, baby.
This time dead for good.
spammy हो रही
3v3
2 HP on Francis.
कैसे फेंक दे love you both सब बढ़िया love you too
Heaven starts coming through.
Shot.
Headshot on the 1. Persia quickly flushes him out.
एक एक करके रे बाबा
A Silva battle, the spike in hand.
1v1
Oh, 2 HP.
That shot bringing out. Francis knows exactly where he's at. But
भाई reload के sound पे
Given the
कूद
HP
रहा था रे
advantage, was able to find it.
बेचारा
That had been one hell of an instant
Huh?
headshot from Francis. That ties us at 8-8.
The money's going to be awkward here for both sides.
नेक्स्ट कब आ रहा है मुंबई से रुपए खेलने पता नहीं कल शायद
Nongshim has some decisions to make with their economy.
गंदा प्लेयर
Poor Munchkin.
भाई उस
Yeah,
क्या
Munchkin
स्पाइडी
just doesn't
सेंसिस
have
था वो
those
जो
great
उसने हेवन में
That
मारा
guy
देखा
said
तुम लोग
Private
ने
Ryan, who survived his helmet deflects the bullet.
Oh, yeah, and then immediately.
You lucky son.
Yep, never
ये
mind.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया है बे अकेले फट गया वो
Just a tough situation there for Ash. I think
माँ
Nongshim
कसम क्लोज
be
जा
a
रहा है
little more
बे
patient on
जेंजी
that
वर्सेस
retake.
एनएस
I'd had a better opportunity, but they tried to go for some big hero plays. Ivy tried to repeat.
लाइक करने को बोलो चैट लाइक कर दो यार 300-400 लोग देख रहे क्या
A lot
कर
of
रहे
players
हो
that were going to be potentially looking his way in that moment. Did well to find one early, but I'd like to see a little bit more patience out of Nongshim. You know, you get that blood full and you get that adrenaline going and feel like you can take on the world as Nongshim after how well Lotus went. Your attacker side was so good here on Ascent. Defender side requires a different level of finesse.
हाय हाय राहुल भाई कमिंग अप विद द 20 गिफ्टेड बॉडी दिखाते हुए हैशटैग ओपी कर दो राहुल भाई
So, treat.
चैट ओपी कर दो छुपा दे दो टैग करके थैंक्स कर दो लिप्स दे दो
Be shotgun over by Foxy again.
Oh, got the spot out there on the jiggle, and Texture able to find one. Goes to the quick 90 degrees, but free faces back into the site.
घुस
RB,
गया।
they'll get taken down. Persia
नहीं,
just a
नहीं,
pot
ये
shot
third
to the
map जा रहा
smokes.
है।
Unable to find anything else there.
चैट थैंक यू बोल दो राहुल भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20 गिफ्टेड मेरी जान के टोटे
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, he had a bucky.
Player standing.
trying to make a go of it.
Yeah, he did. I was just
Ivy.
waiting.
Looking
भाई,
like he's
मेरे
gonna
पेट में
check
कैसा
around
तो हो
the
रहा है?
back, make sure that there's no little lurking. Okay, as Texture looks away, Ash will lose his life.
मैं तो एक्साइटेड ही नहीं हो रही
Being a
किसी
flawless.
चीज के लिए
Yeah, this is such a strong attacker side here for Gen G.
नो जिंक्स नो जिंक्स
Nongshim just so far hasn't found some of those answers that you would think you'd have coming into this map. You know, and after that strong attacker side,
बता दो इम्पॉसिबल ब्रो इम्पॉसिबल
I mean, this is going to
it's
be
not
a
about
duo,
money
but
Nah, it's not
Gen G
about
now
money.
really starting to get in kind of normal form for what we are used to seeing of them this
की
year.
शादी आए हाय
Ivy is
इसकी
going to
नहीं
go
तो
down to the
उसकी
spike,
सबकी
and
शादी करवा
Gen
दो
G
तुम
is going to
लोग
go up in the match.
सिड की शादी में
match.
ये क्यों इतना
9 to
खुश होगा
8.
तू क्यों खुश होगा हाँ
Foxy's having a really nice one. Finally, Texture
धतंग
getting
धतंग
involved.
डांस
14 to 12 on the scoreboard for him.
कोई हिंट नहीं यार चैट कोई हिंट नहीं बस यू विल बी प्राउड यही हिंट है भाई यू गाइस विल बी प्राउड
From that first half, first map.
और
Gen G
20 दिन 30 दिन रुक जाओ
getting into a
नहीं,
little bit more of a
25
comfortable
दिन।
position. Now you're going to have an
Huh?
operator from
25
Domby on
दिन
the
रुक
opposite
25
side.
दिन रुक
But
जा
as far as the ult economy is
25
concerned,
दिन 25 दिन
भाई इसके बाद वो देखते हैं उसको मिला
really
कि नहीं
advantageous
सबसे
position.
मेन
I mean, this lockdown can come through
शादी
for
तो
free because
मर्सी दादा
Francis
की
is still
होगी
3
सबकी
charges
शादी
away
करवा
from
लो
Jerry.
कोई
This
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
death ball
सबकी
from
शादी
Gen
करवा
G.
लो
You almost never see this from them. This feels like some kind of pacey hit.
Plenty of noise is being made now. Because there's the lockdown, so yeah, they're just looking to try to really scale forward into this B side.
लेकिन ये तो डिले कर देंगे ना, शॉक डाट रिकॉन सब है. ये राउंड आ रही जेंजी, ये राउंड जेंजी हारी. ये राउंड जेंजी हारी. There is no way ये राउंड जेंजी जीते.
They're looking to take some space as they push forward.
हाँ? ये क्या रील करने की बात चल रही है चैट में? पता नहीं राहुल भाई. राहुल भाई coming up with a 4,000. बाप रे, आजकल इतना प्यार मिल रहा है मेरे को. क्या सीन? लव यू यार.
Gives them a two-player advantage now, and everybody else is forward here onto the site. They have that basically confirmed. The peek in, Foxy finding one, Texture finding the other, Persian finding two. Khan now dancing around, finds him, but RB strikes from backstairs. And no
भाई है बे, डम्बी है बे.
Oh my
डम्बी
God.
है.
Just
राहुल बनेगा तो 4,000.
Neon.
Pinks is my hate
When he
babies क्या
accelerates,
नहीं.
You just feel like the round's over.
पसंद नहीं है रे.
Like he gets
सब
that first kill
share
and you're just
करना.
like, oh no.
कैसे कुछ चल नहीं रहा है ना लाइफ में. There is no planning.
Unbelievable.
After the new
That's a
house.
brutal round for Genji. I like the play call here from Genji. Go for something a little bit
ये सब
pacier,
चीजों को
but
ना नजर लग जाती बहुत
yeah,
जल्दी.
Nongshim was trying to stall a little
So it's
bit.
better not to
Some
share
of their
it.
util off of the back of the
Because
lockdown.
there are good people, there are bad people
Oh
also.
man, Karan.
So we don't talk
Nothing
about
more you
such
can do there.
things. जब होना होता है
Had to
तब होगा.
catch
बराबर.
Dambi in the
सुपर
air.
बेस किधर है?
He's gonna have the chance to swing. Blades popped.
नहीं.
Money starting to run dry for Genji as well as
कुछ
Nongshim.
मिस नहीं हुआ है.
Very
मुझे
important.
नहीं दिख
They're
रहा
trying
है.
to stack up on
राहुल
one
भाई
side
क्या
of the
दिख रहा
map,
है?
but this time you've got a pit, RP perfectly
Here.
poised.
I mean,
Wings में आप बिग
feels like
बूस्ट
Munchkin
कब
is
जाओगे?
really starting to dig deep
बिग बूस्ट.
in his well of tricks, where he's saying we're gonna try to catch him off guard
मैं
by
बिग बूस्ट नहीं जाऊंगा यार.
falling a little bit, going for some big plays. No,
Seems like it might not this time around either. I mean, that's hi.
everybody. Hello.
You're on candid camera.
वरुण भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 500 मेरी जान के रोटेट. डब्ल्यू वरुण भाई जिसको भी वरुण भाई से गिफ्ट मिला
said
टैग
power
करके
bunker.
चुपी दे दो और थैंक्स बोल दो.
I mean, it's like modern Teenage Mutant Ninja
That's
Turtles.
true.
So
डम्बी का राउंड है ना. डम्बी का राउंड है ना.
forward, Dambi tucking around the corner for a brief little moment. It's waiting for them to try to push off of this, and there it is. But there goes the shot. It's applying wide. Paranoia to try to delay, but now
ये
all of
क्या है?
Genji have themselves scaled forward to window. Texture fighting one.
भाई ready था
Fragment
bro.
there at the feet. Persia on the timing. Still
Bro,
applying
दो
to-
मारा is crazy.
Texture to boot.
दो मारा इस क्रेजी नेट के अंदर लास्ट टिक से डॉज करके उसने दो मारा भाई.
In with an advantageous position, but
Huh?
quickly does get taken away from the Miss Car and is able to find Francis.
What a find.
Swing out to
अरे
readjust
मिस कर
Ash.
दिया.
Doing well to find the kill. Now Ivy's
उसको
position
पता है
has been
दोनों का
identified. The
positioning
smoke to try
करना
to
है.
escape, but Ivy finds one, but Karn is still there. Still
पूछो लिया भाई
fighting.
कारण ने.
Keeps them in it. For Genji, no round win comes without immense effort, apparently.
Yeah, well, I really like
ये
some of the
है
ideas here from
कि अब
Nongshim
तक
when
किसने
things
गेस
fall
करा
apart.
कि
They're on the fly
नहीं
thinking
को बताओ.
to have
मैं
Op watching
नहीं,
this
किसी
and
को
बता रहा
Persia
हूँ.
hidden in the
मैं खुद से
smoke.
बता
They
रहा
try to clear the fragment.
And two bursts.
Yep,
Two bursts and then they go, okay, well, he's not there.
yep. They just disrespected that he could have stuck around. And then they also still have RB at A main. So, I mean, I think if you
मगर
can
शॉपिंग
find
जाना
value
है.
with that operator there
Shopping.
for Dambi,
Obviously.
it's a completely different round.
कब?
The idea is not bad. Just you get outdone by Texture with
Son!
the Blade Storm a little bit there on the entry.
Suit.
You're going to take a
Soon.
timeout here as Nongshim. Let's see what they kind of thinking here if they want to get a little more aggressive on the map again. Maybe we're going to see something a little bit different in terms of them trying to go for some of those big openers.
ठीक है
Try to
ठीक
catch
ठीक है.
Genji off guard.
जिसको इन्फो जाने काश दोस्त लोग
Genji's
डब्ल्यू
been
से मैं
deathballed,
लव
so
यू
you're kinda
लेकिन
like,
मैं
okay,
उधर
now
भी
it's
नहीं
this
दे
timeout.
सकता.
You're trying to read, not just
काश
Munchkin here,
दोस्त
you're trying
मैं
to
भी
read
नहीं दे
solo.
सकता न्यूज़.
Is he going to want to lean
Maybe
back
उसके
into
होने
more
के
of the
1 घंटे पहले.
bigger map control stuff, you know, having Munchkin on his own or having Foxy on his own on one side of the map, trying to gain a little bit of map control, a little bit of info for you, trying to work
न्यू
off of
हाउस
that.
नहीं है, ना ही
generally
बच्चा
their
हो
style.
रहा है, ना
Last couple
कुछ
rounds
है.
back.
गेम पे ध्यान दो, गेम पे ध्यान दो.
ध्यान दो.
10-9 है, एक और राउंड है, 11-9 है,
Just
फिर बाद
very
में
off
अल्ट आ
kilter for them.
जाएगी.
You don't see that too
सुआ
much.
की 12 राउंड
की
एंड
शादी
13
करवा रहे
राउंड
Decent
जीजी.
change up. It ends up working.
सबकी शादी करवा लो.
भाई अंकी की शादी में मैं क्यों खुश रहूं बे एज अ
But you got
हिटर.
the rounds.
सब.
That's kind of what matters.
क्या?
Foxy's got an outlaw. It is a weak buy.
And there goes Francis.
Yep. Well, you just found that one pick, and now you're looking to see
लैंग्वेज अविन भाई,
for
लैंग्वेज.
something. Are they going to try to hit us in the back after we cross mid? They're anticipating some kind of trap play. Saw it on Lotus a bunch where
off
Nongshim
snap.
likes to run that
Off
kind of stuff,
snap.
but now have to clear the turret. Actually, they don't really have a great read of this.
Looks like Ivy wanted
दोनों
to
ने
try
एक दूसरे का मैप लिया बे.
Alarm bot stops him from being able to do so. Going to try to check. Nothing going to be seen there. Into the switch. Is they're committing the TP.
नहीं नहीं टिबन से रिलेटेड नहीं.
Versus just arrived at boats. Foxy facing forward, able to find one, and they're heavily suspecting this second player. It's a quick scope in, and not really sure what the call was for this one. Obviously, it's not the most important ultimate typically.
मैं तो 2 दिन पहले वाली इन्फो की बात कर रहा था. हाँ, 2 दिन इन्फो पहले वाले इन्फो. ट्रू. वो खास दोस्त में है. वो लीक्स है, वो लीक्स है.
Yeah. I was quite surprised they went for
लेकिन
it.
जेरी जो नया वाला है वो
3-stack alley and just try to push through.
10x.
And
20x.
but to be fair, like Genji was so
20x,
ready for it.
20x.
Persia had thrown out a smoke here, and Genji tucked players into it. This Texture and Munchkin initially just waiting, and they do a good job. Yep, nice. Yep.
Binks को क्या खेलने दोगे?
flash cannon
Valo
out.
या CS:GO? कौन CS तो इंस्टॉल ही नहीं करने दूंगा.
0 point at the top, and the Olafia just taking a shot to the box.
और हो सकता है वो
Said
फन गेम्स करे,
unorthodox,
चिल
more
गेम्स,
active
रोल
position here
बॉक्स.
from Calron, getting up on top of the archway.
Lost होगा.
Drone, however, will be able to flush him out.
Brush to impress.
Gonna drop down forward into bench, and that's gonna cost him his life. Playing with fire a little
Yeah,
bit too
outdoor
much.
games.
This time, Calron does get burned.
Unlike us.
हाँ?
Just losing some of these isolated battles now, or Genji.
भाई क्या एम डिफ हो क्या रहा है तू आज?
एम डिफ किधर हो रहा है?
Dry contact.
कैसे
Yeah.
उसने नहीं मारा?
That's all that was.
कैसे मारेगा? उसके एंगल में जाके
That
मारने
second
का
one. The
ना.
first one is just the drone, and then, frankly, kind of a head scratcher for me for Karan. Don be good with the op.
Finds another. And I don't really think that there's much else to be
11-10
done here.
qualify
other than
हो गया
to save and
Genji
wait
वैसे.
down these last 45 seconds. That's going to give Nongshim a bit more leeway back into this one here.
तू वो चेक करना फोन किधर है? पहुंचा क्या?
Yeah.
Foxy
वो
love to be
main
able
है.
to find a kill, but
टाउन
no
है.
real way to try to make that
तो 1
happen.
घंटा नहीं.
Yeah, I think
1 घंटा लगता.
30
1
seconds
घंटे के
left.
ऊपर हो
I
गया ना.
actually am a
दूसरा
little
मैच खत्म
surprised
होने
here
आ
that
रहा
you're
है.
not just kind of sending Foxy out just to see what he can do. I mean, I'd like to see, because he's got plenty of money. They have enough money for buys everywhere. I think if it was me, probably say Foxy, go see what you can find.
Yeah.
But maybe they're anticipating that
10 seconds
Nongshim's
left.
going to get aggressive, but Nongshim has no money, so
Yeah,
they
that
can't.
lockdown's a
Bro,
little bit of a
the
critical spot where Nongshim do have a key advantage. Ivy holds on to his, Francis has theirs, and yes, 100 Furies are there, but then you can get into this, you know, rock, paper, scissors is,
Yep.
okay, you lock down, we Hunter's Fury, but then you Hunter's Fury, I Hunter's Fury, or you just have Dambi sprint at him again, I guess.
Yeah.
So, not the most comfortable position. You also don't have the null command to try to deny from the lockdown to be able to come through or cancel a Hunter's Fury at the moment. So, yeah, a bit of a head scratcher here from Genji.
Just, yeah, a couple dry peaks. Then the early spot onto Karan, and he just kind of tries to go for the big play to see if he can win against the op by taking an unexpected position, but Dambi no fool. Francis?
मैं स्ट्रीम एंड कर दूंगा. मैं तो नहीं आ रहा. मैं एंड कर दूंगा स्ट्रीम.
Not much. Only tickled Foxy 9. Thought maybe he was going to get a little bit more.
नहीं 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 ना.
Ivy just made noise.
ना.
Paranoia going to be dodged. Texture
Nah.
chasing forward. Has the ping revealed.
Nah.
But Ivy able to tuck back around the corners. The relay bolt goes
दूर
to
हटाओ ना.
Dambi.
मैच देख पको.
Is able to do so now.
Genji हार रही है
Tries to
तेरी.
hold his own. Francis the repeat. Finding one. Karan dead. Texture. It's rid of the enemy off.
Valorant के रिगार्डिंग है
Still a hell of a
कुछ.
lot of work that needs to be done, and Ivy is still
हो
just dancing
सकता है.
on as Ash falls to the wayside.
हो
Peek into sight, another kill found. Munchkin needing to win the fight here at doors, does so, but RB is there as that
निकाल
second
सकता है अभी
layer.
Munchkin?
It's a suppress that he's just slow, walking around the side, and Munchkin gets caught off guard. 11 to 11, and this time the money from Gen G is significantly worse off.
Yeah.
सारे बंगजा मैंने आपको
This is
व्हाट्सएप
so
बंद करने
well
बोला
played
था
by
आपका
Ivy.
इम्पोर्टेंट
I thought he was in trouble
काम
there.
है
Even
आपका
that
अरे
fin
चिल्ले
reveal,
रे
you know, he made a little
चिल्ले
bit of noise, and that's when Gen G wanted
Chill
to
it.
try to punish.
Don't worry.
They knew he was going to have to fall back to the stairs towards the back of B site. And man, it was just kind of maybe a bait play. Maybe that was intentional here from
मत
Notion.
कर यार मेरे को मजाक से हटकर मेरे को टट्टी हो रहा है मैं एक और चाय पीऊंगा मैं पहले टट्टी जाऊंगा उतना मेरे पेट के अंदर ऐसा हो रहा है भाई रुक जाओ यार
You do have a stinger here for Munchkin, Guardian for
मेरा
Ash.
मतलब ऐसा मेरे को जीरो ध्यान लग रहा है कि क्या हो रहा है बता गेम में कुछ तो वॉच पार्टी में दोष है लेकिन इस
Ivy
बार
does
अच्छा वाला
employ the
दोष है
lockdown. You could have the counter to it if the player's alive and in position. Texture just waiting to see if there's any kind of aggressive push out here from RB, but RB playing it
तो
pretty
मैं
patient most of the time.
अरे
Just
इतना
wants
खुश
to
हूँ तो
maintain
सबसे
contact,
पहले
just
खुद
wants
की
to
नजर
figure out
लगेगी शौर्य
what's
अब्बा
going on.
सच्ची में
Doesn't
भाई
like it
शौर्य
anymore.
सही
Cloud.
बोला तू
That
नजर
smoke
उतारना
dropping.
पड़ेगा। तू बैठ
सीन ऐसा है कि जो न्यूज़ है ना जो न्यूज़ है
Hunter's Fury opened up
अगर वो
Francis,
न्यूज़
staving him off the
नहीं
moment.
हुआ ना
Final shot does get a burst across.
फिर भी अच्छा चीज होने वाला है
Just can't use the snake bite to slow
लेकिन
us
अगर
down.
वो न्यूज़ हुआ ना तो बहुत इंसेंट चीज है मतलब
Again holding his own.
there is no negative there is either this or this
3v3.
तो
chill
Off the try
chill
to
बस
retake.
बस
Overdrive not available.
अरे
Spike
यार
brought
मत
forward. Plant here, just the bottom of the heaven. There's a spot out. Texture, however, unable to react. Kill cannot be found. Ash at the same time, still checking around the back, making sure that his position at Gelato is going to be safe. So he has that Hunter's Fury to try to delay. At the same time, lockdown invested here from Ivy. And it has to be cleared. Fast lane set up. It's not been destroyed. It's not been destroyed.
अरे
They're all dead, all the same, so it doesn't matter too much. But now the plant. Ash used to
उसका
try to
तो है
clear
ही
them out.
नहीं
Jumps the corner. Ivy has the shot.
मैच
How has it
पॉइंट
happened?
नॉन्गशेम
भाई ये लोग कब से
मेरे पास पैसा भी नहीं है
11 का 11
कैसे
I have
मिस
no
हुआ
idea, but things are very confusing.
fuck
Very off kilter.
अल्ट कैसे नहीं टूटी
Just perplexed, just as a Persian.
खतरनाक
I mean,
है
they all die, so not clearing the lockdown at the end
Like the choice
doesn't
here.
really matter too much, but the fact that it
Francis
doesn't get
too.
cleared is still concerning.
Yeah.
लेकिन वो क्लियर नहीं हुआ
Usually
करके वो
Ash is
बाहर आया
so
ना
good for those moments. Like he's just Mr. Reliable.
ओपनिंग आज सुपर सेट आई है नहीं यार उसके रिगार्डिंग कुछ सुपर सेट है ऐसा कुछ आता है तो करेंगे यार वरना
Nobody on though.
Looking for it again.
वरना नहीं प्रेम भाई
The turret.
They're gonna re-push back into this. The full call of Genji's forces. They're gonna look to re-clear this. Flash out. Player up close this drone.
मर गए।
Oh, this could be a death sentence.
No!
Corner. The knives end up going wide. Weapon's gonna be drawn down. They know
अयो
they have Dami here into the corner of the overdrive. Gonna be good for one
Bro,
counter. Gonna be struck down as
almost
RB.
था,
Bounce back for
almost.
one more. Tucks away in mid. Spike at the same time. Gonna be ushered forward here into the side as Ivy gets a spot up on the Munchkin. The fragment into his face.
Player standing.
Zoned away for now. Stucks into the corner. It's a bit of a stalemate here between the KJ and the KO. Thrown into his face, the ping reveal. Ivy via the back
ब्रो एनएस निकाल सकते थे यार उनके पास नहीं थे पैसे
wanting
वैसे
this gun.
लेफ्ट राइट कर दे वो लोग ने ये राउंड
As both players now wrap around and get themselves.
मेरे को लगा 100 को साउंड आया रे जेट का जंप करने का
Flick potential here, but finds the first. And any
ट्रिपल
damage
क्रॉस
is
फायर के
good
बीच
damage.
में
Munchkin will be able to find it. 12 to 12. This one is not
ट्रिपल
ending
क्रॉस
quite
फायर के
just
बीच में
yet.
मार
We're
के
going
गया
overtime.
Switching sides. Overtime.
ये
This
नहीं
has
जो
been
भी
wild.
इसका पता चलेगा
Gen Z
सबको
Called upon to figure out some answers to what
ये
Nongshin's
मनते
bringing to the table, and Nongshin
ये मनते
waits for the very last moment here to show something they showed us in the beginning of the half. Going for a aggressive maneuver, the tiles crunch,
एक
but
चीज में
they
भी
aren't
दे
quite
देना
ready for Gen G to be
एक
that
रिवील
quick to
लेना भी।
re-clear that space.
Yeah, that's a
काय को?
bold
नहीं
call.
कर सकते.
It still nearly ends up
हाँ, वो
costing
तो
him.
नॉर्मल
हाँ.
छोटू
But
लेवल है, वो तो
हाँ.
ऑलमोस्ट
We get
सबको पता है.
overtime all the same.
कोई ना भी.
हाँ.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
But
Given how
that
these two
reveal
maps
है
have
ना,
gone.
लेकिन
Yeah, why not?
I mean, for anybody else, who's
दो बहुत बड़ा बहुत
Desperately waiting for a
बहुत
path
बड़ा
to
न्यूज़
return
बाद में
this week.
मंथ एंड.
can finally enjoy some good Valorant.
That's true. We have the very best Valorant, as you're seeing in this game.
रिलेटेड टू एस12 मैं कुछ लीक्स नहीं दे रहा, कुछ
It might not
Zero.
be pretty.
But it's good.
Look, like,
Well, it's
hey,
fun.
hey, if you want to eat
It is
real
related to S12
authentic
Binks.
pizza, you're not getting some,
Very
stupid
related.
looking, really clean pie. You're going to New York, you're going to Frank's at 4 in the morning,
Uh-huh.
you're ordering a slice, and you're enjoying that.
Sure.
It's greasy.
Yeah.
The
It's
cheese
not
is
good
not
for you.
the cheese is not evenly distributed. It's not healthy for you, but my God, does it taste
Private
delicious.
jet.
That's
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
उसके लिए भी
It's
मैं
feeling
इतना
kinda
खुश
like
नहीं
that
रहूंगा
today.
लेकिन
Now, Nongshim is, oh man, they need to figure out where this KJ util is. They have no idea. They haven't touched B main in a while, or maybe
नहीं
at
घुस
all.
पाएंगे ना, बहुत यूटिल्स है.
Entry coming through. Khan tucked over to the side. He's got two players lined up. RB Persia both going to be struck down.
चलो प्लीज
Tommy,
निकाल दो
however,
प्लीज.
भाई लेकिन एक वॉल की वजह से कैसे
We'll
कैनन
even it
को
up
माउस
just a
घुमाना
bit.
पड़ा, देखा क्या
Smokes,
क्लियर
though.
करने के
Trying
लिए
to get to
सबको.
this spike is so tough.
Zombie just a hair away from finding an angle there on the texture. Slides into the
Texture, come
corner.
on.
Tap of the plant. Texture swinging out a little bit
30
wider.
seconds left.
तो वो के लिए रुक रहे
This
हो लोग.
position now known as Recon going to be going through. Ash trying to go for the
Arre!
drop down, but Ivy catches him there behind the gen.
टेक्सचर क्यों
Going to
नहीं
dissolve
कूदा?
on
नहीं वो
texture.
एम लगा रहा था ना, जन के बाहर आएगा बंदा तो.
Spike planted.
Dash.
Now there's an
दोनों
overdrive
कभी
in
नहीं
the
कूद
face.
सकते, एक को हेवन रुकना पड़ता है.
How are you meant to do this? Recon over the top. Spammed down to 79.
हाथ खराब लगा यार.
Now to 6. Texture just not catching a break. Aki is back on the team. He's going to try to go for the play, but Francis won't
भाई
let him get off of
जेंजी
the
हार
ground.
सकती है.
First round of OT goes the way of Nongshim. Match point now in their hands.
Match point.
Byron, Big Boss, is it true?
That didn't look great
मेरे को नहीं
initially.
मालूम.
Nongshim just trying to rely on their
पता नहीं.
executabilities here, and they barely get through the initial defenses that Gen G has in place. That's a
मेरे
huge
को नहीं
win
मालूम
for
है,
Francis
ऐसा.
on the flank. Munchkin just cannot get it
पायल
going.
जी से पूछना चाहिए ना ये.
Francis is all over that. And that's huge. Nongshim, one round away again from playoffs here in Pacific.
भाई
this is
हार
Nongshim's
सकती है
timeout.
जेंजी. मास्टर्स विनर्स.
my.
मास्टर्स
Gonna try to
विनर्स.
utilize this to go ahead and
Essential
seal
team
the
से.
deal. Get over the line.
नॉन्गशिम नहीं खेल रहा.
My big question is, I mean, are you going to go? You're going to try to go for another crunch play here.
कहाँ का है नॉन्गशिम? कहाँ का है?
Do
No.
Gen G
नॉन्गशिम कहाँ का है?
suspect you're gonna
ये
be
नहीं
doing
मालूम
that
तेरे
in
को.
OT?
कोरिया का है भाई.
रेड फोर्स का है
I'm
भाई.
going to vote no. But obviously
Korea
I don't
na?
have a say in this
Japan.
affair.
Huh?
जापान
It's
is
not
तू
a
देखा
democracy.
पहुंचा?
अरे
This
इधर
case?
तेरे को लिंक भेजा मैंने. देख.
I mean, I think for me,
बात करने का तरीका है.
I think
हाँ
you're
वो भी
probably just
ऐसे
saying,
टाइम
okay,
पे.
RB, do your thing at A main. You've been doing a really nice job there.
इज्जत से बात कर रहे हैं
Just
अभी
make
एक
sure
महीना.
mid is kind of under your purview, and just kind of play to give yourself good pivot
आज तो थोड़ा
positions.
5 स्टार की चाय
That's
पियो.
that's what I think has
जो
been most
kitchen में
effective
बनी है.
for Nongshim.
Well, they are going to
Glass
have eyes on
cannon?
mid.
Yep.
Glass cannons there for Dambi.
I'm fine with this, 100%.
गए कुछ नहीं गया भाई.
Time Gen G.
एक महीना अभी
limit
कोई और डर
noise.
के जिएगा.
Big reaction from RB. He's not there this time. He has moved over into short A.
नमस्ते.
Or
मैं
Marshall
बकचोदी
switching
करूंगा
away
लेकिन
from an
सोफे पे
ultimate.
यही सोएगी.
Now looking like a full pivot back around here towards this B site. And that's
Handsome
right.
boy,
as
thank you
Francis
for the
repositions to try to
100.
reinforce A.
Yeah, he's assuming that they've
बस
gone
कर
for the
अभी.
pump fake.
ठीक है ठीक है.
In fact, they've gone to the other side. Now, RB's looking for a deep snake bite there.
Trying to force them off the angle in case they swing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Don't know.
बस एक महीना हाँ उसके बाद
Clearing
न्यूज़
lobby.
मिल जाएगा ना सबको.
Poison Bloom still gets a spot
उसके
here
बाद
on the
मेरा
Ivy.
ऑरा
All
माइनस.
the info you need here is Nongshim, though.
Zombie
फिर
quickly
hashtag
trying to
बदले की आग.
reposition. Couple pot shots out through the door. Once again, going to be shut here in
Bro,
his face. Munchkin now being
close
flushed up
था
against this one.
वो.
Spike at the same time. Ushered in, and Ivy still situated here at Boats. Drop down coming through, finds the first. Karan dead. The swing in. Foxy gone. Ivy looking for the third. Looking to go ahead and try to break the hopes of Gen G.
30 seconds left.
Gen G have a bit more fight
Almost
left in them.
था.
3v3. The pressure coming through. Munchkin going to be surrounding. Fires out some shots and is able to find
ऐसे
one.
तो गया
Francis
बाप
now
का।
gone. RB and Persia to try to get this over the line, make this map come to a conclusion. Munchkin does have a null
Oh
command.
my god.
As RP, he's going to try to play this patiently. They know exactly where the one's at. Swings in and RB
Oh!
has absolutely crushed them. And Munchkin shall fall. 14 to 12. Nongshim get it done. They will deny
zero.
spot from Genji.
Genji!
And take them down in 2-0 fashion.
The Ascension Dreamers live on to fight another day. It takes OT on a set, but they get it done. A 2-0 versus Genji. Welcome to the playoffs, Nongshim Red Force.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, baby!
What an insane performance here from all of these players. Dombi bringing out the Waylay that had previously not done anything for Nongshim. Absolutely pounced. Persia today, incredible performance from him as well. The multi-frags that he was able to get consistently on those entries, on the shutdowns that Genji trying to take the
Nongshim
sides.
qualify हो गए playoff के लिए
The
अभी
whole
number
team
1 पे वो लोग.
played incredibly across the board.
They played a really good macro today. Gotta tip your cap to Francis and the coaching staff for getting the team prepared.
Yeah. Great preparation, a great performance, a great execution here from Nongshim, and a very well-deserved spot in the playoffs. That's got to be one hell of a feeling. From a team that started with such high highs at kickoff that fell toward the bottom in stage 1. This has been a fantastic rebound to witness. And now we get to really see what the upper limits of this team are going to be in the playoffs here at stage 2. We're going to send it down to the stage 7 with Bolte. Stand by.
What a spicy game from Nongshim Red Force. 안녕하세요. 승리 축하드립니다. 미스터 담비 저와 함께 인터뷰 한번 해보겠습니다. 농심 레드포스의 담비 선수 인터뷰 만나겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with Nongshim Red Force's Dambi, and what a spicy game today. They secure their spot in the playoffs against the mighty Genji, and well, Red Force, you guys were really in sync, and especially you, Dambi, you were on fire. Well, how does it feel to secure your spot in the playoffs? Let's get started with that. 오늘 경기 승리, 젠지를 상대로 2대0으로 자력 진출, 플레이오프 진출까지 따내셨습니다. 오늘 농심 전원 선수들의 활약도 너무 좋았는데 담비 선수가 특히 날라다녔습니다. 일단 플레이오프 진출 소감부터 들어볼까요?
감사합니다.
경기를 졌으면은 RRQ TS가 기다렸을 텐데 자력 진출해서 너무 좋고 일단 저희가 가장 이기고 싶어했던 젠지 상대로
Isn't she like very
경기력이 좀
cute?
잘 나온 것 같아가지고 너무 만족하고.
Isn't she like pretty? Yeah.
Well, if we didn't get our win today, we would have waited. We would have had to wait for the RQ and secret match to turn out. But I'm really glad that we were able to go to playoffs on our own terms.
बस ये सब चीज ये कोई तो नोट डाउन करने वाला है और फिर एक महीने बाद hashtag बदली की आग.
Our team is extra satisfied with how today worked out as well. And you know, your Lotus Waylay, when Waylay first came out, everyone was like, Dambi, that's your agent, and you were so good on it today. It was even better than the last time you pulled it out, and well, it must have taken you lots of practice, a lot of research to get on that level of comfortability. So I wanted to ask you, how was the prep process like? And well, were there other players that you had your eyes on when you were doing your research and prep period? 또 로터스에서 웨이레이를 이전보다 더 숙련도가 완성돼서 이렇게 담비 선수의 웨이레이 와 이제서야 이렇게 제대로 보다니 싶은 경기력을 보여줬는데 정말 많은 연습과 연구를 많이 하셨을 것 같아요. 좀 그 연습 과정과 웨이레이에 대한 그런 생각 그리고 좀 참고했던 선수도 있었는지 한번 들어보고 싶어요.
일단 저희 팀에서 갑자기 이제 웨이레이를 한번 써보자 해가지고 이제 쓰게 됐는데 저는 처음에는 그렇게까지 좋다는 생각은 안 했는데 스크림 하다 보니까 계속 결과도 좋게 나오고 생각보다 잘 쓰면 좋겠다는 생각이 들어서 좀 많이 해본 결과 웨이레이는 그 네온처럼 하면은 너무 팀원한테 민폐가 되는 것 같아서 이제 좀 안전하고 샷을 좀 쏘는 느낌으로 바꿨더니 저만의 스타일로 그냥 바꾼 것 같습니다.
Well, it was actually the team's idea for me to
Leeds man
try
nahi
out
de sakte
Waylay.
main.
I wasn't a big fan of it
I
at first,
solely
but
believe in
with
nazar.
our scrim results and
Evil
how
eye
we were
spam kar do
trying
chat
to
aur
practice
ye
it, I
idhar hi
think I
band
got
kar
more
dete
comfortable
अपन.
with it.
Ye
And
topic,
in
theek hai?
comparison to Neon, I think
एक
Waylay
महीने
is
बाद
more
बात
of
करेंगे
a
इसका.
team role. You got to be very stable, consistent, and focus on your aims rather than just going head first, dive in Neon style. So I think that's how I would say, how I would describe Waylay. And yeah, I think it's working out very well for my team. When, well, you had us on the edge of our seats, your fans, and going into overtime on that Ascent. So what do you want to say to your fans for making it into playoffs and keeping them at the edge of their seat? 그리고 이제 이 맵에 연장까지 가면서 정말 손에 땀을 가득 찌게 하셨거든요. 경기장에 손에 땀이 나시나 봐요. 경기장에 이렇게 가득 채워주신 팬분들께도 한번 인사해 주시죠.
저희 경기 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 이제 젠지 이겼으니까 나머지 이제 프로 가가지고 나머지 경기 꼭 이겨가지고 어센션 안 가고 챔스 한번 가보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you for the love and support you've been sending our way, and because we won our match against Genji, I'm going to say that we're not going to go to Ascension. We'll keep our journey going into Champions. That is lovely. Hope to see that. And well, congratulations again, Dambi, for your interview. Thank you. All right. Well, we have a Nongshim Red Force fan meet and greet at the lobby. So for everyone here, make sure to stop by. And well, that was Dambi for you guys. 농심 레드포스의 담비 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 농심 팬미팅 1층에서 진행된다고 하니 함께 다들 많이 해주시길 바랍니다. 그럼 팬미팅 하러 가보시죠.
감사합니다.
Stream mute करो. अब क्यों नहीं talkings no?
Oh my goodness, Nongshim Red Force are now officially in playoffs, and what fantastic form. And I have to say, guys, even though it's been a 2-0 match, this is some of the finest Valorant we've seen all of stage 2.
और कोई है Ascension team?
It was so good. This was an insanely good map from both sides. Honestly, this could have gone either way. I feel like both these teams played fantastically, but especially Nongshim.
Genji playoffs में गई हाँ. Genji is in playoffs.
They took Genji to their own
लेकिन
map,
still
beat them
यार.
at their own game, weren't afraid to try new things. Man, I am so happy to see these guys in the playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Texture
I mean,
को ऐसा
honestly, been waiting to
stress
see
देखा है
Nongshim kind of return to their old form, their old style. And that's what we got today. We had Dambi top on the scoreboard, we had Persia back in fine form, and actually RB being flexible enough to just get thrown on Cypher Viper and still put up really good numbers. A lot of people were saying like that was the game-winning play as well. I mean, unbelievable.
Man, it's so sick.
That
Everything
timing.
just chill there.
The individual plays, the macro, everything was on point today for Nongshim. Super impressed that they were able to beat Genji on Lotus Ascent back-to-back, and at a minimum, they are now qualified into Ascension, and there's not a damn team out there that will beat them in Ascension if they're playing like this.
Oh,
Parachutes
100%.
हाँ.
And at this
Parachute
point in
pants भी
playoffs,
होते
I
तुम
think
लोग को
they're
नहीं
gonna
पता.
be beating a lot
Boys
of
भी
teams
पहनते
there
parachute
too.
pants.
Just here in Pacific, even before
Google
we,
करो.
you know,
Parachute
any
pants.
Ascension
It's
talk
like
even
really
happens
baggy
here.
pants.
And you were just
मैंने
mentioning
पहना भी है
Martin, the
एक.
way he finished that round,
Convergence
you
में
see
पहना
all
था
that
मैंने.
experience come
Blue
through,
color
and that
का.
timing, that
Photo
hold
है
there to
मेरे
finish everything
profile
off.
पे.
But there were so many rounds we wanted to talk about, so many beautifully played rounds by both sides. What were some of your favorites that you guys saw?
I mean, we
2012
have some
trend
specific
था.
replays, but I mean, the ones that we didn't highlight, the double crunch, they did a bloody reverse DRX running down mid to
Parachute
crunch
coconut oil.
and
Hi,
then
hi,
the actual
Aditya.
DRX of Vision Strikers
Can you
to
please
crunch
describe
backside
Bunks
of
Bhai as a
Big
husband?
Back to back. The round
I
where
was
Ivy placed his
locked today.
Killjoy ult,
Within
he's
2
locked down
minutes,
at a
I
slight
got
off angle and
rescued.
it doesn't get cancelled by the
That's
bloody
my
Hunter's
husband.
Fury. There
for
were
me.
so many insane little
I didn't have to
plays
worry.
made by Nongshim. They were prepped for this map of Ascent, and they just really, there was so many
मेरा वो
entertaining moments.
wallpaper है आप
especially when
तीनों
the
का.
game is as
हाँ
close
क्या?
as this, those little things go a very long way. Dambi back on
देवेश
his
का
signature
हर
kneel.
जगह पे हमारे
8
साथ ही
first
फोटो है
kills.
भाई.
This is what
व्हाट्सएप
we
पे
wanna
भी
see
हमारे
from
साथ
a
ही
man.
है.
14 first kills, 5 first
इधर भी
kills.
हमारे
I mean,
साथ.
Crazy. This is the
Insta
Dambi
Insta पे
we
भी
want to
हमारे
see.
साथ ही होगा.
Heading into
I think.
playoffs, he is incredibly scary.
W
So,
has.
take a
W.
look at these replays. Now this one, I know you're excited about this.
Yeah, I mean, this is a perfect example.
2
of how
minutes
the
नहीं
very best
technically
teams in
ज़्यादा
the
क्योंकि
world
2
pick
मिनट तो मैं
little
सिर्फ
like value out of little pieces of utility.
अंदर
Particularly
चिल्ला रही
Nongshim
थी.
on the KO,
उसको आवाज नहीं आई वो अलग
Nongshim
बात है.
shoving into A main. You can see on the KO he's
लेकिन
ready to
as
cancel any
soon
kind of
as
fast A execute
he
here.
knew.
Karan will have the paranoia ready, but as
Third
Nongshim
wheeling for
they're
हाँ,
gonna
every event
they're
पे.
going to coordinate a nice little will play very quickly to be able to try to find a pick in mid. You see the dart come out from Asher Market in combination with the KO flash, which will increase its opportunity of getting a scan. And unfortunately, it doesn't work out for them.
It's written in your destiny.
Good example of how some of the best teams in
But
the
you
world
be a husband like Binks.
So clean, and then they know that this A main recon is what they use in the default. So they hide Foxy9 in the corner with the smoke. He only manages to get one, which is criminal.
क्या हुआ? मैं लॉक हो गई थी सुबह सुबह बाथरूम में और मैंने लॉक किया भी नहीं था, वो राउंड नॉक वाला अपने आप लॉक हो गया. मैंने सिर्फ बंद किया था. आपका पति मैं चुराना चाहूंगा? नहीं, अलाउड नहीं अभी इंडिया में. रुक जाओ.
Yeah, I mean, there's one round we wanted to highlight here for Nongshim, which I think this round is chaotic. There's so many ults going on here, but most importantly,
तो पे सोने वाला husband नहीं बनना.
So Nongshim know this, so they speed up A. It's very, very fast into A. They're not afraid to use their own Killjoy ult to be able to force them off the site and dominate that site. But the real key is the Viper ult here. Most teams do not run a Viper on this map. Gen G do not see this a lot. They're a lot more used to seeing these standard comps. So Nongshim go dominate short and then end up using their Viper's Pit to control that space so that Foxy9 cannot get the good retake.
ये personal चीजें मत करो शेयर.
This is very, very smart. Great protocol, so well practiced.
और बताओ चैट, तुम्हारे लाइफ कैसा चल रहा है? एग्जाम्स है नहीं है? खत्म हो चुका है? क्रश के साथ डेट पे जा रहे हो? What are your thoughts on Masti and Mazak playing crucial role in healthy? Obviously, if I cannot have fun, then what's the point? हम तो actually I'll consider we both are like friends, great friends also, like best friends. तुम लोग वो तो देखते ही हो ना on stream. Obviously love and all is there, but like friends first. वो companionship जो होती है ना, that's main.
The Dambi Neon is back and they are adapting to the stage 2 meta, and it's working. It's clearly working, and I am so excited to watch this. I know that
आप Binks भाई के साथ split friction खेलो ना, शिवांगी.
We were very excited in the
हो गया, खत्म कर
What a
दिया.
series from this guy. You know, like he
जब
did
आया
not
था तभी
have a
खत्म
good
कर
start
दिया.
to this year. He really didn't. We were all
दोनों
kind
के
of
channel
like,
पे
okay,
streams हो गए
past the
थे.
neon meta, maybe this guy's a little bit washed. Maybe
पूरे
he's
टाइम
a
रोस्टिंग
one-trick.
चलते रहना
And
चाहिए.
now
हाँ तो ही
he's
फन
really
है ना.
starting to find his form again.
क्या लवी
Finally,
टॉक्स क्या
just in
एक टाइम के बाद वो
time.
बंद हो
I mean,
जाते
they're
हैं.
gonna be a scary
ये
team to play in playoffs. I would not
रोस्टिंग
want to
जो
get
है
At least here on the English desk,
वो
we have a
बंद
sweet
नहीं होने
curse
चाहिए.
once again, although I think Zest is the only one on the
शिवांगी
Korean
बहुत
side.
जल्दी आया आप.
He said that RB told him to pick it, but he believed in them anyway. And
I feel somewhere it's also because
ended up being 2-0. And Nongshim in the near
आप
future will be
both
playing one
both
of
our
these two
parents
teams.
are like that.
Talon
हम
or
लोग
King
वैसे
Rex.
ही
Who is the second
like
series of today? I thought the second
my
series
mom
was
dad,
gonna be
his
the
mom dad
banger
are
of
also
today,
like
but
very ऐसे.
I mean, the one that happened
They'll
just
keep
now was incredible.
you know
Now,
having fun
Talon
and all.
versus Paper X stakes are very high.
वैसे
Besides
ही
that
हम
first
लोग
seed, depending
भी
on who wins, it will
रहते
affect
हैं.
other teams too. So guys, we're gonna go on a
Since you
very
both
short
love
break.
gaming
When we come
content
back, we're gonna
creation,
go straight
streaming
into
is
that match.
what that adds up to your bonding. That is streaming तो मतलब मैं उसके बाद चालू की हूँ, मेरे को पहले से नहीं था गेमिंग स्ट्रीमिंग. मैं भी किसी के साथ फ्रेंड्स जैसा था, आखिर में फ्रेंड जोन हो गया. Binks came out of friend zone too. You can do it too slow. Try harder. Binks was friend zone for your kind information. Those who know knows. Kalesh is important, हाँ. Relationship advice by Senpai. Senpai yo. Nothing beats it takes two का Binks का कॉल में पत्ता लगा के आया था रे बाबा. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm looking so good, on point, and then I see him. Like before we started our stream, I think we did a video call with each other to see each other. And then he's like, okay, you won't laugh now, I'll show you my face. And then he shows me and he's like, full cosplay. I'm like, shit, मैंने तो कुछ नहीं किया इसके सामने. आप दोनों का follow करा. It's been 4.5 years since I'm with some cutie. Good job. कैसा है फ्रेंड जोन से बाहर हूँ तो उसको पूछो. आप ऐसे ही दिन आए थे तब मिलने आया था. बहुत एंजाइटी था, हमने 2 बार आई कांटेक्ट भी किया. हाँ क्या वेदांत, वो इवेंट के टाइम पे.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Do you love Zen mode of Binks and Valor, Pinkity?
Red Bull gives you wings.
But I don't like hyper also because then my gameplay gets ruined. Like I panic so much. मेरी chat को पता है. Full मेरा face cam पे दिखता है तब. I'm like.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello, stranger. वो इवेंट तो पता नहीं था यार मेरे को. कोई नहीं, it's okay. यश आया था उसमें शायद और तू नहीं था. Zen mode is like Binks trying not to annoy Pinkity the most. Yeah, but I don't like that also.
Very crazy
momentum. I clearly
Chat, how's my new phone cover?
कहाँ से chat?
So they're going to be feeling good heading into
हाँ हो गया
this. I
चालू.
feel like everybody on
Transition
this
ही
team
दे
really
दिया
is
तुमने.
trying.
How's my new phone cover?
Stacked full of Amos with a
आ गया.
It's very easy to be excited about, and I know Pilski, you've been high on these since the start of this stage.
Yeah, for
Both
sure.
be
I mean, ever
both.
since that first game against Boom, I knew that these guys
Both.
were legit. And outside of that one question mark, really, against DFM, they have had a flawless run themselves. They have one of the best round differentials in the competition. They have had dominant wins for the most part. And here is a chance for them, before the playoffs even start, to prove they really are one of the best teams in Pacific by beating the very best team in Pacific.
Yeah, it is going to be a tall order, though, because Talon so far has 0 wins against Paper Rex. Paper Rex also, like you said, completely flawless run this stage 2 after getting their trophy.
Refresh karo.
Losing 0-2.
I can't believe that happened.
भाई बहुत ठंडी लग रहा है.
I mean, they got absolutely outplayed. They were getting out-rotated, they were getting clutch.
बंग भाई friend zone हो गया प्यार. कैसे आए आप?
कैसे आया वो बता.
I mean, I think part of
मैं एक्चुअल में फ्रेंड जोन नहीं हुआ. मैं हमेशा बॉयफ्रेंड जोन हुआ. मजाक.
Excuse me.
underestimate your opponent.
मैंने तेरे को किया था friend zone.
It was a team like Zeta who have
तो
done
तू बाहर आई ना
बात
उससे.
until then.
तो
But
उससे
this
तू
time,
बाहर आई ना.
they
मैं
think
थोड़ी
that
बाहर आया.
Talon are a real threat. Talon are taking this game incredibly
Yeah.
seriously. 'Cause
Guys, मैं friend zone हुई थी. मैं बाहर आई
or
हूँ.
not, so
इसने मेरे को फ्रेंड जोन किया था लेकिन यही बाहर आई थी. मैं नहीं आया
I
था.
think they're going to be ready. They're going to be switched on.
समझ रहे
They're
हो?
not
इसने
gonna
मेरे को
be
फ्रेंड जोन किया था लेकिन मैं फ्रेंड जोन हुआ नहीं था भाई.
Frost
समझ रहे हो?
did talk to Ilya something and
यार
Alex
वो बात है.
was
मतलब
gonna
कोई
begin
तुमको
since the beginning of
भाई
stage
बना रहे
two,
लेकिन
these
तुम
teams
बहन
have
ने बना
been,
रहे हो.
looking forward to facing each
वो वाला
other
scene
the
है.
most. Like we were saying earlier, Talon has won 0 times
Primi ko
against
dekh.
Paper Rex, and in this year they only won on Bind.
Yeah, that's right.
If PRX win, they secure first place in Group Omega. ठीक है.
Alex has just had my number. Every time we've ever played Paper X, we have been getting kind of slapped. And you can see that here. 6-1 in maps overall and 85-40 in round differential. The amount of 13-4s, 13-5s, even a 13-0 that Paper X has inflicted on Talon is kind of ridiculous. This has not been a close matchup at all. And overall, I mean, you can see it there. 10 international appearances to 1.
It's not actually, but the end point is you met each other. Don't see it as a superiority.
I've never seen a Talon inform this.
हिंदी में explain कर भाई
That
कुछ
is
नहीं
very
समझा.
true. I mean, I do think they have been a kryptonite. You know, Talon have always historically managed to do very well, but I do think this is the best looking.
ये
Talon.
लड़के
This is the
भाई क्यों
best
बनाती है
chance
इतनी
they have
जल्दी?
to
BF
take
नहीं
down a
बनाती.
team like Paper
भाई
Rex.
सिंपल बात है तुम्हारे पास मेंबरशिप नहीं है.
But
इसलिए
We're so used to those graphics.
150 रुपए का तुम मेंबरशिप नहीं ले रहे हो. क्या संभालोगे करके? हो सकता है ऐसा हो. हो सकता है.
Sort of, but Thai has been phenomenal, especially against T1. Just
Payman
last week.
Binks के साथ
has been very good. His Raze has
दो
been
शॉट्स
very
निकल
good.
जाता है
His
पहले
Jet has
गेम प्ले
been
का.
very good. His Neon has been
I remember
not
the
so
stream.
good. He has to
पहले
cut
तू
that
दो
one
तीन
finger
बार
out, but
स्पैम करना
outside
बंद
of
कर.
that,
मैं भी
he
चैट
has
में पढ़ूंगा.
really
हर
been
बार तू स्पैम
phenomenal.
कर.
And it's even worth mentioning, looking at these Otis highlights here against T1, this is one of the examples of Talon playing double duelers with Primi on the Yoru and Thai
2
on the
साल
Raze,
से
and they
मेंबर
just
हूँ.
ran
GF
through
नहीं है.
T1
कुछ और बता.
using
काश
their own
दोस्त
kind of double duelist style
अपग्रेड
against
करो.
them that they kind of popularized.
Yeah, they did such a good job.
Guys,
And I
मेरा
mean, like,
wallpaper बताओ.
it's so insane.
मेरा wallpaper बताओ.
How many Jurassic
Yeah.
Park jokes are we going to make? Actually, like
Yeah.
how many?
I
Give
think
us
someone in
money.
production watched the series over the weekend.
मेरा चैट पढ़ लो. पढ़ा.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, I think since this
X mods का
Hello.
chat
has been
करते हैं.
going
150 बजा के गालिब ब्रेड करूंगा.
everybody on this
लैंग्वेज.
team is just so sharp. And I mean,
काश दोस्त लेनी पड़ेगी मेरे को भी obviously देश भाई
able to move a
private
star
jet
player
भेज
like
दो
Premier
ना
across the Sentinel and just
और
replace
आपको
him with
मेरी
the next
इसमें
guy up, and
alumni
it is so
invite आया तो
Yeah,
आप
they got more
आओगे क्या
people in the
पता नहीं
conveyor
डिपेंड
belt
करता है
to
क्या
work out
डेट
for
है
them. But
कब है
Talon,
क्या सीन
I
है
mean,
अभी तो एक
I
महीने
mean,
के
we've
लिए
heard it
busy
from
है
them
अभी.
themselves.
This
They
month energy.
really need to get into this upper
It's
bracket.
not
They want to
एक
make the
महीने
run
के लिए.
all the way through to champs. So a win here
दूसरा
against
न्यूज़ तो
PRX
देखता नहीं
double,
लगता है.
kind of like doubles
देखा
down on that narrative. Not only do they get seeded ahead, but also
Watchparty
once you got the
कब है?
confidence of I can beat Paper X, that turns into the
Champions
confidence of
कब है?
oh we can beat
Watchparty
anyone in
कब?
Pacific and we can actually make it.
It would
अरे
be
dates क्या है
huge.
Paris
Now,
का?
looking at the map, sir,
हाँ?
it's really interesting.
Paris
PaperX has
Watchparty
not
का
shown their
dates
crowd. I think they
पता नहीं
might
मेरे
be
को.
the only team who hasn't really shown their crowd, actually.
खत्म कब हो रहा है यार?
So, seeing
मेरे
this
को
map
vacation
needle will
पे
be
जाना
very
है.
interesting. They do have some overlaps of map.
Chat देखो.
That's it. Oh, so
PCT.
they
How's
floated
the
correct last
use?
week, I'm gonna
सब
say
बढ़िया
that,
सब
this week,
बढ़िया.
they're spanning
9
it out,
September
not
से
wanting to
चालू
show
है.
it. They're probably going to wait till playoffs, I would
अरे
guess.
भाई
to
कब होगा
catch
फिर
people
हमारा
out a little bit more.
vacation?
Talon's going to pick up Bind here. It's been actually picked against them a
Paris
couple of
League,
times,
कुछ भी
and
है.
they have chosen to start on
कुछ भी.
attack. So the fact that they start out on attack here
Visa तक
shouldn't
नहीं
be
है
too
इसमें.
bad for them. For Paper X, we just saw them beat Boom on Bind the other week, and then Icebox is going to be the pick for Paper X.
नहीं
That's
है,
an
कुछ
interesting
भी.
one for me. That's one of the maps where they actually
कुछ
play a
भी.
bit more of a standard comp. It is a more
अबे भाई
aggressive
मैं
variant of
सच्ची में
the
पूछ
Icebox
रही हूँ
comp because they
उसको
are
कभी
playing
है
Jet Omen, which is
Watchparty.
probably more one of the
बाथरूम
more aggressive
में
comps you are
लॉक
going to see
करके
on that
थोड़ा
map.
सा हल्का सा
But
भगास
at
हो
least
गया
over there on the side of Talon,
इग्नोर
we've
करो
only
इग्नोर
recently
करो
seen them
कुछ नहीं है ऐसा
kind of thrive on it, except against that
बोला ही
defense
नहीं
game,
है.
and I don't think we're going to see Primi drop like
Vacation.
fully ACS.
Boy,
It's
bye.
probably not going to happen.
That's
Let's
very
one.
true. Lotus is on
League,
the
league.
side also.
ये
but
नहीं है
I think
league by
sorry,
the
Match
way,
देखो.
not last week, but
Match
Marwan
देखो.
is buying.
एक
I
सेकंड
think
मैंने
we
तुम लोग को
more
क्या
or
बोला?
less know
T
what to
minus
expect from both of
23
these
or
teams.
22
Talon
days.
play this kind of
If
weird
it's
off-meta
9
stuff. They got
September,
Deadlock,
how
they
is
got
it
Gecko,
22,
they have
23
Astra,
days?
so
हो
quite
गया अभी
different, but
जान
it
दे
has
अभी
been
जान दे मैप
successful for
मैप
them,
पे ध्यान
and I
देंगे.
really like how they play this map.
Yeah, I
Being
mean,
true to them.
they have been playing this comp since kickoff. They have been using a lot of the same ideas from this comp since kickoff, so it's pretty well defined how they will play it, and that means that Paper X have got plenty of footage to be able to read
Minus
into
15
that. They
plus
know
1
that
लिखो
they
यार
will
मत
leave
करो
that
यार
open, having
बकचोदी.
bought Ban Corrode, so there you go. You're not going for Paper X.
This is actually the first time I have not predicted for Paper X. I'm sorry to the watch party happening in Singapore. Don't hate me for this. I also like Talon, but I know Paper Thin really wants DFM to end up. These results will affect DFM. Let's put it that way. But I think Talon have a real shot today. I think based on not just the form with Zeta Division, but Talon's form. You guys have been talking about how good this team is right now. I think this is the team. And Frost has been talking about how Champs is on his mind. He wants to win Champs. He doesn't want to just get
Let's
plays.
go,
He wants to win it
PRX.
all. So with that, that's why I picked Talon today.
Yeah, I
मेरे
think
इसकी
Paper
कुछ
X is
यादें
gonna
बताओ
slip
यार
up,
बहुत
though,
है
after
यार.
the Zeta incident last
School
week. I
life
think
का
they're going to be
बहुत
switched
है.
on for this game, and that's why I choose to back them here. I think Talon is capable of this win, but I think Paper X is out for blood today.
Streamer friendly
There
नहीं
is
है लेकिन.
Alex's birthday buff happening right now.
Binks
I-
के यहाँ से confirm
Yeah,
दे.
I'm sorry,
मैंने
but
कुछ
whatever.
confirm नहीं
Worked
किया.
great, so I think it's the coaching. The coach
I'm
wants his birthday.
not
That's
confirming
true. I know
anything.
Frost hates me for picking Talon too. Apparently I'm cursed. But we'll just have to wait and see. The results are all going to be on their own shoulders. We're going to have Talon versus Paper X.
Let's fly.
What if Talon win और PRX? तो PRX फर्स्ट पे नहीं रहेगा, लेकिन Talon भी क्वालिफाई हो गया. सीडिंग में फर्स्ट में नहीं रहेगा. अभी ये लोग सब प्लेऑफ के लिए क्वालिफाई हो गया. अभी सब सीडिंग के लिए हो रहा है. मॉड को काश दोस्त ने मिली, उसको लिंक्स देना रॉन्ग है. किसको नहीं मिला लिंक?
Talon.
Stages at BCT Pacific. We're going to have Talon facing off against Paper
चैट
X.
रुक जाओ रुक
And
जाओ
Talon have
चैट रुक जाओ. कुछ तो आया है जो मेरे को सुनना पड़ेगा. एक सेकंड रुको.
Kind of keeping an eye on Talon. I'm sure everyone has been watching Talon's meteoric rise.
Gali
Knock
Gana.
them down a peg before they even get into the playoffs and just show that they are the team that should be seated ahead in the upper bracket, and they are the team that should be looking at that champ spot.
Yeah, a win today secures that first seed in their group, so a massive game for PaperX. Also, to get that advantage moving forward towards the playoffs.
And we have Coach Frost and Alex here. Both of these coaches are quite friendly with each other. I think Frost even
Excuse me?
they came out to blow
Hugs
the candle, for Alex, but also wanted them to eat as
Alex
much
bhai ka
cake as
birthday tha.
possible so they would get a cooked sugar crash. A little bit of that was happening there. Any advantage,
Politics
you know,
kar
you
raha hu.
want that against a team like PaperX. Bine is going to be the first map of today.
Bang bhai ek
Both
बार
of these
बीजे
teams
में
have
stream
showed
missing और गायर plays अभी तो
performances on
कुछ
it.
नहीं भाई
PaperX looked beatable
अभी तो
versus
कुछ
Boom.
नहीं भाई I love
They had a great
Valorant
defensive half, though. They went up 9-3
Huh?
on the defense, which is what they will get to choose.
I
to
just
start
love Valorant
with here.
भाई
So I think they should be feeling confident, but the thing is, they haven't really been getting their bind reps, and Talon, I feel like they've always been.
बिन भाई एक आइडिया आ रहा है
playing against
आप
a lot
ना
of
एक
players.
मेंबर निकाल लो
Style
only
that really
tips and
suits
tricks
them.
for
I think they have a
girlfriend and
combo they're
boyfriend
very familiar with.
one
As you say,
sided
they
lover
use this
or
as a
couples
kickoff.
only
Yeah, they
for
have the reps there. They
10,000
understand this
rupees.
map. I also think because it's so exit
One
heavy,
sided
it's such a
couple क्या
fast
होता है?
map.
One
It
sided
really
couple में
suits their style. They
कलेश
love to
होएंगे
cut
भाई
set pieces and they have such crack
One side
aimers
lover
to make
सुना
it
one
work.
side
So
couple
I
क्या
think it's
होता
an
है
easy pick for Talon, and it's quite nice that they were able to get this into the veto, and I think they should be feeling good about this. I mean, I know our predictions were quite biased in one direction here towards PaperX, but I honestly have this game kind of down as a 50-50. I could have gone either way on this prediction. Both these teams really can fire on all cylinders, and this game is so important to them both.
Now,
PRX
we were
Bolte!
talking about last week, you have been picking Talon throughout the entire year.
भाई
but then
किसको
you
support
won
करे यार
to pick
Timmy
PaperX this week, so you might be a little
या
bit less
PRX
50-50 on
I mean,
this, right?
I think it's just down to the odds of like what happened last week for PaperX. We'll take a little bit of a look at that. The agent select here.
ना
I think
ना
PaperX just
प्रीमी
rolling
का
with the
हो रहा है
same
लेकिन
comp. The thing
PRX
you
का
really wanna focus
औरा
on,
है
particularly here on the defense, is that something.
Sorry.
Happy birthday.
Very
Happy
cute.
birthday. Something is the main player you have to keep an eye on. The way he plays the Yoru, the amount of trickery that he gets up to, running in and out of the TP, sending his clone every which way, playing very cheeky on that defense is a thing you got to keep an eye out for.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to see that again. Those little TP plays.
love it बंगला love it too
Over on the side of Talon, no
अब से आप
surprises
sit
there,
by
running
FF
with that
कौन
classic
सा FF
position.
भाई
And I mean, I think you have to highlight Primi. He's been so
full
dangerous on that
Valorant
deadlock.
lover
Especially
हूँ
when
मैं
they go into that defender half, he's going to be focused towards that a main, a short sort of angle, really locking that down.
I think particularly this first half is going to be very defining. This is the strongest side recently for both of these teams.
Yeah.
PaperX on the defense. Talon are used to starting attacks, so this first half is going to be fireworks.
Hey
I agree with
Banks
that. All right, to take us through Bine, it's going to be our casters Achilleos and Paperthin.
That's right, here we are, ready to go into our second game. I'm Achilleos, in case you just tuned in, and that is the captain, Paperthin, who is...
language Jerry uninstall कर दिया मैंने वो game
with a victory here to give DFM the chance to lock down first, and that's really what is at stake here. PaperX looking to bounce back, looking to go ahead and shore up that first seed for themselves where Gen G could
बस
out
seed
earlier.
चाहिए
But if they don't, things start getting a little bit dicier.
It gets really weird. And now with Nongshim beating Gen G, there's a world where Nongshim could be the #1 seed. Over on the other side, like, things are completely wild right now, and it seems like for whatever reason, at the end of the stage here, you know, a lot of the teams that were kind of maybe middle of the pack or struggling a little bit have kind of picked it up. So it just shows how competitive this region is and how anything can
हाँ
change.
बे
At a
Nongshim
moment's
number 1
notice,
पे आ
when
रहा
a
है
team
भाई
catches fire, when a team kind of starts to figure it out. That's part of why I
उन्नीस
think
सौ का
Talon
विराट
actually could get
कोहली
this
सो
done
गया
today. I
excuse
mean,
me
they're looking really hot. You know, yes, they lost to DFM, but otherwise they've been really, really solid. You could say the same about PaperX, and maybe you could consider
सारे
a bit of a
PRX
fluke
fans बे
against
सारे
DFM, but
PRX fans
I'm not so sure.
Well, let's find
Primi
out
by
here.
MVP
Jumping
लेकिन
into
PRX
Bine
जीतेगा
to start things off. Desk mentioning it, but of course, a happy birthday to Alex. We'll see what kind of gift the team is able
अच्छी
to
बात
provide.
है
Is it gonna be a
एल्डोराडो
victory
भाई.
or a trip to the cardiologist office?
Maybe
Or both.
yeah.
Frankly.
Yeah. Go to the orthopedist for his wrist from slamming the desk.
ये देखो डिफेंस.
Could also very well
डिफेंस
be.
देखो PRX का.
As well, looking to try to outpressure Kahlua. Second layer from Shit Boys is there. Clears the boom bot and that frenzy.
Defense देखा ना?
At this range, not going to be able to do too much. Patman, however, unanticipated outside of showers is going to be good for 2 quick kills before falling down.
मारा.
It's Divine out. No ambiguity about this one. Arrives. Pain shell around the corner. Divine managing to slip the net a bit. Evacuates over towards the site where Spike can now be grabbed up.
That shows really nice
It is
preparation,
a
understanding how
Brisbane.
Ascent likes to play around the smokes.
Here's the footsteps. And
Oh,
cannot find either of them kind of splitting the
NTB.
difference there. It's going to be Talon taking the opening
Excuse
pistol.
me, Brisbane.
Yeah, nice recovery here from Talon. An aggressive maneuver from Paper X, but it gets red pretty early. You know, the whole way through.
By Patman 6 मारा. By Patman
Paper X
actually
is gonna
बहुत
wanna use the
sexy
brim
खेल रहा है
smokes,
ना.
to find some trickery. Go for the flash out, set the boom bot through. But Talon's far enough back
Gibbons
that they're
भी
able to
बहुत
absorb the
मारा. भाई
pressure.
ये second जो मारा है ना.
Crossfire here set
भाई
up.
ये वाला.
Patman does well to find 2, but
ये वाला impossible था भाई. Ding
understanding their
पड़ने के
opponent so
बाद.
well. That paint shell's so well thought out by Ty. And that's
Defense देखा ना लेकिन PRX में उनका base में.
Desk was talking about, you know, Paper X when they played Boom on this map, they did their damage on the defender side.
Cruz going on a lurk, finding the tap, but isn't ready for Jing to also be there, but nothing to be recovered, just the ghost going to be left.
But doesn't really give much info here. Over to Paper X initially, now something.
भाई डिले के लिए शायद मौली भी है बे.
Go peek from the device, spotting plenty.
Pit भी है.
Dizzy on the entry,
Oh,
Forsaken trying to
shit.
push forward here, but he's fully blinded up. Device still able to find 1, finds 2, looks for a 3rd, cannot. Primmy with that Marshall in hand, is able to find the kill of something. Gets the headshot.
Bro.
And oh boy, it's starting to get a little bit dicey. There's the push out. And had he even been able to find the kill on something, Jing would have had him dead to rights. So it's going to be some very nice weapon upgrades and a tied up scoreline of 1-1.
Yeah, just Talon trying to sell a little bit of a fake here with Cruz going on an exploration mission to U-Haul, seeing if he can get there for free, but it's stopped by Paper Rex.
PRX Bolte.
This is a huge round for them to win.
कैसे भाई?
Completely change the dynamic. I mean, these sheriffs so good in the hands of these Paper X players.
क्या मारा बे something ने भी.
Something there. The finish, and you know, something was on Frost podcast saying, "You guys have no chance. You're going against me." A hell of a round from him. Just using some util to clear
3
some
बंदे
space.
shower है करके call आया है. Rotate
Thrash
करो.
online. Patman for now, the one launching towards showers. Jing potentially at risk. As here comes the rush. Drops down, avoids the net. Paint shells
Bro,
could be a
bro,
good amount
bro,
of value.
bro.
As that is so many players
Bro.
getting absolutely wrecked.
Bro.
Just the one death, but look at the
Bro.
health bars. Any chance of really repeating the magic for the previous round that Paper X pulled off is quickly being silenced here.
बहुत क्वालिफाइड जो चिल मैप पे सीडिंग के लिए मैच है अभी. दोनों क्वालिफाइड है, दोनों का 3-1 है. स्कोर तुम लोग को दिख रहा रहेगा ऊपर. दोनों 3-1 है. अभी जो जीतेगा वो 4-1 हो जाएगा. समझ रहे हो? तो वो टॉप नंबर 1 सीड बनेगा वो.
Let's go ahead and flush out the remainders. Something. Couple big rounds there from him back to back. Going to be 2 charges away from having that dimensional drift online. As we now get ready to go into a kind of a
क्या
bonus.
sexy नेड मारा बे.
It's the effective bonus.
रेडर टी-शर्ट पहन के वो फाइनल्स के लिए.
All that util just being combined. And Talon just getting read pretty well here these first couple of rounds. He's gonna have to outside the
रुक जा, मेरे
pistol.
को मेरा फोन लाना ही पड़ेगा चट.
Kind of change up a little bit. A lot of weapons available.
Oh,
Both
Jing.
sides.
Jing very quickly taking some space out towards Fountain. Shove them back, and Paper X have widely contained Talon, keeping them from scaling forward and gaining any real info.
Yeah. Talon has no idea, so they have to use a Dizzy to clear that corner. Taken and pushed out of Hookah.
इसमें तो 2 सेकंड भी एफ के रहता है, गांड पड़ती है. 5 बजे मर ना जाए.
Any more aggressive plays from Paper X, seeing if there's a follow-up off the back of that early space take by Geng. Instead, they're going to double stack hookah.
नहीं ना इन्फो नहीं ले पा रहे ना ये लोग.
Along with Crew is going to be tasked trying to clear it.
Dialed in, early damage found. And here's that double stack. Jing's
भारी
life
पड़ा.
for the potential round win.
नहीं जा सकते बे बी पे. क्या फास्ट रोटेशन है बे योरू के साथ भी.
Such a poor position. Have to go ahead and TP one player out. It's going to be Kahlua with the spike.
TP मारा लेकिन वो वापस भी जाएगा ना शायद.
Seems like maybe Jit Boy's sticking around to try to see what he can get done.
30 seconds.
But why? I mean, Kahlua can't do anything. Can't really make anything.
बंद भाई लिंक not working chat. कौन सा वाला रे आयुष भाई?
On the opposite side of the map.
Right.
He's now starting to rotate. There's 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
And they don't know if there's anybody. Okay, they're just saving. They just have to save.
Yes.
Jit Boys is in the site.
Huh?
And they have to save.
10 seconds left.
He's about to die.
They have to
and
save.
They have to save. Well, the wheels have come off.
Yep, all right. Didn't take long. Did not take long. I started to think it as soon as Kahlua TP'd, I'm like, are they just going to save? Are they just going to hide him in the TP room and just...
ये क्या लाइनअप है? फॉर्ज़िना है मॉली लाइनअप से.
Their economy's not great. They have no map control. You know, they try to go for something to see if they can catch Paper X a little off guard there, but Paper X...
What does seed mean? Basically, number 1 team दूसरे ग्रुप के number 2 टीम से खेलेगा. अपना number 2 टीम दूसरे ग्रुप से number 1 टीम के साथ खेलेगा. ऐसा. Pairing. कौन किसके साथ खेलेगा वो डिसाइड करने के लिए मैच है.
Look at the stack from Paper X at A. A lot of times you see Primi kind of throw that ult somewhere over here. So it could be quickly cleared by Paper X potentially. If it is, if it catches somebody. Not deep. But that's just opening up the orb there. Nightfall, a little bit closer there. Patman. Here we go. Util's got to be good. Forsaken.
Quick clear of that is Annihilation. Going to be sent out. Grab onto one Patman, able to find Primi. They're trying to spam out Forsaken. They're able to save him for the moment.
उसको बचा के भी लेकिन
comes up with 3.
वो अबे वो लोग को मारना पड़ा बाहर आके.
1 step forward, 5 steps back. Paper X about to have a 3-round lead here from the defense as Jit Boys get a shot in, but no kill. 1 casualty at the cost of an ultimate. Paper X now looking damn good.
They read that the whole way. You could see it on the minimap. They knew where that Annihilation was going to be. And they're happy to absorb it because they're in position to clear it. Jing able to fall back behind the truck, and Patman's right there. Jing gets back up with a blast back. Beautiful read.
Crispy लग रहा है. TRX.
Really good understanding.
Hey be.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Time for a timeout.
Yeah, and right now, I mean,
तो इसको हरा मत देना. नहीं भाई मैं jinx नहीं करता हूँ. I'm a good person.
Looking a lot more normal here for Paper Rex. The energy.
Chat जो भी लोग stream देख रहे हैं like कर दो मेरी जान के टोटे. क्योंकि ये stream याद आएगी आपको बाद में.
Still not really coming together, but they got the eco win.
They did, and I mean that's the thing. Like, they don't win pistol rounds, but they're so good at the rest of the game. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's crazy if you go back and look at Toronto, the amount of pistol rounds they lost, how many times they lost both pistols and still won a map.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
I've got Premier come back.
It's kind of, I mean, it was the same thing with T1 in Bangkok.
Yeah.
Didn't win any pistols.
Yeah, you know, everybody talks about, oh, if you win.
Started building up that record.
If you win both pistols, you win,
photo
you win the map like 70% of the time or something. Well, statistics don't always tell the whole story, and with Paper Rex, that's certainly been their
MO. भी आ गया भाई. Raze ult भी है, Fade ult भी है. ये हारा तो वो लोग को फिर से इको करना पड़ेगा.
Find a grab here.
भाई snowballs हो गए वे वो लोग. Snowballs हो गए यार. Chat.
Sees it ready. Might just send that on timing at the same time. Something far forward. Showstopper's out. Ty does manage to survive that. Falls down to 38, and Kahlua with a very nice shot. This find Jing at the same time, though. Take on the Cruise over by Short. Drops the spike.
Yeah. Nice play there to dodge that Showstopper. but he took a lot of damage.
As did Kahlua.
Yeah.
Forsaken को ये मारना पड़ेगा kill.
Check onto the corner for Forsaken. He's using the stim beacon to back away.
क्या 1 मिनट है डिले करने के लिए क्या है? Fade ult भी है भी, Molly भी है.
If Talon kind of times this right, they can wait this
Yoru
out.
भी आ जाएगा 3 A पे आ जाएंगे chat.
Gand. Well, there's the two players that survived the showstopper. Can't survive Forsaken, nor can Primmy.
मेरे पोजीशन मारो उससे smoke through.
Shot something. Goes ahead and closes it out.
Chat
5 to 1.
Same shot मारा same
shrugging
shot.
Off that timeout call.
Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it looked like maybe this was gonna go okay here for Talon. You know, they get that kill. Okay, but as soon as that smoke bloomed, Forsaken just spammed down and got 2. And able to use the Blazing Cloud to find the 3rd.
This is something that was also missing a bit last week. Getting up on his feet there. Something again, aggro angle. It's going to be a leg shot. Threw it down to 5. Quick stim beacon onto the exit. Judge getting the spot there, but Ty not wanting to pursue deep enough to be able to try to find the kills. Means the spike can get planted. Very much going to be quickly
अभी
cleared out.
easy retake देख लेना. चलो. Easy retake देख लेना
Drift
अभी.
now in play. Something dropping down, looking for the spot outs. Needs a multitude of players. Tucks into hookah. Orbital going to be dropped. Not able to find one. Showstopper going to be drawn out. Turns back. He's expecting this peek. And ooh. I don't know if we'll find that kill. Jit Boys at the same time, however. Manning the flank. Patman down. The jump forward. Forsaken trying to scale, but Ty with that Judge still is able to deny him access.
Dragons, thank you for the membership.
I think we'll probably hear that in the replay. Until that he's kicking himself for missing that shot, denying the showstopper. Will make up for it here to at least make this a bit more costly, but Talon will be able to find a second round win.
Yeah.
Nice
Looked scary for a moment for Talon. I mean, with the dimensional drift being used, they're able to set up the orbital strike to cut Talon in half. Essentially isolate some of the players on the front of the site. That's when Jinx springs to action, and if he gets 2 there, it's probably round over. He's got that little bit of extra angle. Ty just surviving. Just by his fingernails hanging on. Now you got a lot of good ults here for the side of
Mandy is attack map or defense?
Nightfall, you got the Thrash. Cosmic Divide.
Quickly cleared.
Bye-bye, Thrash.
Good luck recovering that. Nightfall. Going to be avoided. Oh, but Ty is in so quickly, and he's collecting
Short, bro.
Forsaken tucked here behind the wall. He just bounced
Bro.
Talon, they've locked in.
भाई क्या मारा उसने?
The previous rounds.
Top to top.
Very much abandoned.
What a combo there, though. To use that Thrash as bait for the Nightfall to set up Ty. That was really well thought out.
Hello?
He had a catch on him. I think he was just there so quickly.
Spike planted.
Regardless, looking for a flawless. I mean, they know that this operates in hand. They would love to force a rebuy. Something pulling off the angle. Wary about this potential flank coming through. It's Primmy. Oh, bit of noise made there. Oh, shot going wide. Something tries to draw down to the Sheriff. And that will secure the flawless.
Oh boy. All right.
They think themselves are
अब थोड़ा सा कॉम्पिटिटिव होएगा, समझ रहे हो?
It's just a great play.
मेरे को लगा आराम से 6-on-7 होएगा, लेकिन PRX है.
Ty just pushing and Patman tries to respond, but just didn't anticipate that Ty was just going to keep swinging. Nice play from Primmy around the Cosmic Divide. Really nice round from Talon.
And an immediate timeout call here from Paper X. 2 rounds in a row, 2 rounds separating.
फिर से शुरू कर दिया ये सब जेंजी जैसा हाल होगा PRX का आज.
But he's going to want to say now.
बचा लो. मैं क्या किया?
You know, I thought most of those rounds, even the first one that they lost, this last one, you just got outplayed. But
Premium tops
one before it, I thought they had a pretty decent idea on how to play that retake. Just got beat a little bit.
गाली टाइम.
In a few
100% गाली टाइम. 100%.
gunfights.
एलेक्स भाई याद दिला रहे कि भाई देखो.
Wants to try to create a little bit more map pressure.
ठीक है, डिफेंस में.
I mean, I think your showers control was the right idea in that round. It's just you had two ultimates to contend with that made it untenable. So let's see what he wants to say, or maybe this is just one of those ice your opponents, focus on your fundamentals, focus on yourself. Still have enough for another op. Something good in that department.
Time to jump.
Ty one away from another showstopper here. So that's huge for Talon. He's just been going crazy.
Batman going on a peek. Boombot coming through, backs away.
भाई बच गया बे, बच गया.
He fires off, but able to avoid the blind. Quick recovery is net nade going to be sent. Sees, however, at the same time going to be sent in. The wingman going in for the plant. Batman going to be zoned back.
On point था बे Sees.
Tries to flush out this enemy fan. Eventually he's able to do so. At the same time, however though,
हाँ Sees on point था bro.
Talon are now stuck between a rock and a hard place just because the spike is stranded here in sight.
Combo देखा क्या उस Sees पे? अरे
They're gonna have to win some gun battles now.
उससे बात कर रहा हूँ क्या मैं?
Now you got that.
क्या for है बराबर तो है stream.
Probably suspects they haven't seen it on the
Refresh
other
करो
side of the
बराबर है
map.
chat.
Cruz didn't actually confirm it. Oh,
God.
Devi hits the shot. Jit Boys previously had sprayed out and they heard the teleporter. They should have a damn good idea of everybody's location right now. Now they have it confirmed. For a second, we'll just strafe into that.
क्या बोला? Boomer बोला इसने?
हाँ? 3 more here pretty quickly. This is going to be
save नहीं कर रहा है.
The lead, and now it's pretty much guaranteed.
क्यों save नहीं कर रहा है?
And this one ends up getting away from Talon.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, so you can see the idea from the timeout.
Refresh करो क्या?
Kind of play.
तो है नहीं. एक second रुको refresh करो ठीक है?
You know, Patman there falling back into elbow, just trying to keep Ty pinned there as long as possible. Allow for Devi to get there to strike from his position.
On है? फिर भी कर दिया refresh. भाई combo देखो बे, माँ कसम. Spit में मर जाता था. Spit, Molly, C सब डाला. Oh!
You know, you got the snake bite, you got the Molly, you got the C's nade combo. So you have so much ability to stall Talon.
आज से मैं भी open करूँगा.
Like Ty did. Can be really tough. I mean, that's kind of been part of the game plan, I think, for Paper X.
भाई क्या shot मारा है बे.
Make them earn it.
Masha trying to clear something off the angle. Showstopper coming through, sent in a little bit shallow. The gate crash, he's able to exit. But Ty is still absolutely on fire.
भाई ये तो taps दे रहा है बे.
Unable to stop the plant from coming through. And it's just another aggro push from him. Showstopper not finding value, but then Vandal absolutely does.
Dude is on one.
Oh, and Jit Boy's got a spot there.
Nords के check करो मैं पूछता हूँ.
Going to be sent over his way, but goes towards the cubby. Jit Boy's quickly peeking, finding the shot. Patman trading one back, but it's going to be a 2v4.
Last player standing.
Oh, 1v4.
मैं पूछता आयुष भाई. Problem हो रहा है तो रात तक fix हो जाएगा most.
For another little kill, gets a headshot. Dink across.
भाई थाई क्या मार रहा है ना लेकिन टैप से यार.
Up and swap teleporter taken.
ये थाई कौन है? पूरा 2025 अपन ने यही किया.
Talon continuing to claw their way back into this one.
कौन है ये सारे rookies?
Yeah.
F. अरे भाई YouTube मेरी काहे गांड मार रहे हो?
I mean, Ty has been outrageously good on these entries.
यार frame drop तो 0% है भाई.
He's able to pick up. Just disgusting. I mean, nothing wrong with, in some ways, what Paper X does.
क्या फालतूगिरी है?
Again, are getting outshot.
Refresh.
Just the better player there. Remy's gonna have another annihilation. Do have a pit for Devi.
चल तो रही है.
Similar setup.
लोग F क्यों बोल रहे तो फिर?
Watch the haunt annihilation, as you say, available.
ठीक है अभी refresh नहीं करो ठीक
है.
तुम लोग भी बोल दा ना no F करके.
Yeah, they're playing aggressive to make sure that A is going to be more difficult. Try to use this comp's advantage towards those big chokes we saw earlier.
Buffer हो रहा है?
Jing's going to be tucked pretty far back outside of Bath though.
कहाँ से buffer हो रहा है भाई? 0% frame drop है भाई. Excellent quality your stream.
Control a hookah here.
Like Ghost streamer बोल रहा है OBS
the main
को.
game plan. Maybe send Jit this time.
चुट्टा बना रहे हो भाई.
be long.
He's swinging out even wider, and they're swinging out 3 players strong. Somehow something doesn't take any damage there. Is able to avoid that.
Banda.
Well, you have to ready here for the drop down as Cruz able to spot anything to try to really call for a rotate.
क्या reward है right की तरफ से?
Nice patience being shown though by Paper X. Not committing much util, just the fade.
No buffer
spotting nothing, something. Seeing Kai. So there's the jump for the drop down, and something finds the shot. Annihilation going to be lobbed in, finds the grab, pulling him here to his death. Batman will fall.
Spike planted.
भाई क्या मारा उसने blind में?
Swing out of the smoke, and Jing able to readjust, finds the kill on the Cruz. 3v3 now, but Kahlua swinging around the back, finds the timing. Forsaken going to be struck down. Divine needing to join forces here, alongside Jing through hookah.
And it's gonna retake. I think 5-7.
Having to be wary about a potential flank around the back.
पैसा है नहीं.
Yeah, now they have to save though. The economy's not great here for Paper Rex.
Jing try कर सकता है एक तो मारने का. क्या अल्ट आ जाएगा.
So want to make sure you can get those full rifles available for the last round of the half, but Talon just waiting for their moments, taking a little bit of an extra pause. Actually,
तूने stream को like नहीं किया इसलिए हो रहा रहेगा. Like कर.
That choke point outside of hookah. And they're able to get through the dizzy, even though it connects. And even though something stops the entry, just was ran off. Just a little bit late, but that's okay. The rest of the team was arriving as well. So they're able to work the map very nicely here. Get Paper X just a little bit out of position. Find the right time. Forsaken as a judge. Everybody else has got rifles. Let's see what Talon wants to do. No ultimates on their side to speak of. You're getting close to some for Paper Rex. Jing in particular. That's the one I'm really looking at, that showstopper. They're playing for the orb.
It's the Molly send here off the rip. Sees attempt as well, but not a fast scale behind the boombot.
Now you gave up the showstopper.
10 seconds पीछे करके देखो buffer नहीं आ रहा, नहीं आ रहा. Buffer नहीं आ रहा.
Tricky for Talon.
So many phantoms, easier to spam na through smoke.
They have no info. If they go for this, if they just say, we're just gonna go A, they would be walking into a nightmare. Judge around the corner, showstopper behind the truck.
Whether off हो सकता है नहीं कर सकता रे नहीं कर सकता.
A little bit of diligence here, just doing a little bit of scouting to see anybody else has made their way out on the map.
Jump forward, and there's the judge. Quick pull back.
Bike को करना था.
Wingman getting the spot, but Divine now holding forward inside of hookah. Looking to try to hold the line. Wide swing though, and Grimmy able to readjust, finds the kill. Net lobbed in, something dead. Shitboy with a hell of a shot as the teleporter cleared out. Kahlua doing his due diligence is now the showstopper going to be lobbed in, but it's way too shallow. All damage avoided by Jit Boys.
माँ कसम सहन
No reason to not go for it, given that it's last round of the half here.
Binks on blind, please बताओ क्योंकि smoke execute is easier. There is molly delay, there is combo, there is stim beacon.
Very much wishing that he still had that rocket ready to go.
Plus, it's very good with double controller.
Pulse sent. Snappy, however, is Kahlua to clean up the remaining 2, and that is going to be a 6-6 half. Considering how things had started, that is fantastic here for Talon.
Yeah, I really like some of these late round calls from Cruz. Okay, you send in your raise, they get taken down by a judge, immediately go to the other side of the map, ready for these TP plays that we saw when Paper X was playing Boom. Know that Forsaken wants to get in there and try to catch you off guard. They're very well prepared for it.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you.
Bichara.
Yeah. It was such a clean start here, but Talon
बुरा लगता है कभी
matching
कभी.
and exceeding.
कभी बुरा लगता है. Genuinely बुरा लगता है.
Pearl Jam shirt I saw in there. Anyway,
didn't notice.
Score क्या था? 5-1 है ऐसा कुछ था.
I'm like, are they just a big fan of the map? But then it struck me. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a band that's kind of popular. It used to be.
Maybe they're there with Jing's mom.
आज gaming scene है या नहीं? आज नहीं. आज heavy matches है.
The person. There's a lot of options.
Yeah.
The jewelry,
सुकून मिलता होगा ना तुम्हें तो. Excuse me.
This is looking really nice for Talon. I think they're starting to get some really
हाँ,
good reads. It's just a matter of it. You know, you can slow down
action में
Paper
जीत
X
सकते
on their attacker side. Paper X fans in the audience supporting their team.
क्या
waving the
fans
flag,
in the
waving
bay?
banner.
Well, this is going to have to be a pretty good attack because now you have Talon working their way over onto the defense. Primmy's there with that deadlock. You have Astra to really slow things up.
Yep.
This is going to have to be
Penalty
pretty
का match है ना
decisive.
रात को. हाँ.
It's so tough with the Gecko there too. I mean, that's
was
so annoying to play
Excuse
against.
me. हुआ तो था यार.
A good Gecko can really just slow you down and nullify executes. That's what I look towards here for Talon is Kilowatt with that util. Just make life difficult. Primmy as well, of course, but that's a given.
अरे.
Frenzy in hand. 2 kills going to be found. Something with 1 in reply, but Patman now gone. Devi cleared out. It's just something with
Geng को
17
देखा क्या
HP.
किसने?
Looking like both pistols going to be going the way of Talon. Pulling off that eco in the next, looking less and less likely.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the spike in hand. Potential. Just go ahead and get a quick
Can you
plant.
tell with teams call for what time से में? हाँ, ये में chat में आओ.
But he's not sure
ये में stream पे बता दो.
if there's a player lurking. But feeling pretty comfortable at this point.
Jingu cute
Hasn't seen
है.
anybody at long B, and the only thing you got to worry about here is somebody tucked into elbow, maybe hookah. And Talon
30 seconds
happy
left.
to just play the 3-stack on A and see what they can get out of it. It's gonna have to be pretty incredible from something.
Avoided Haunt. Just shallow enough that doesn't spot him. Here's the double drop. Maybe a pop, goes for the push. Jit Boys is there to cover.
अगर Jit Boys को मारता है ये low HP था.
Talon gain the lead.
Yeah, taking another pistol, our Talon.
I said easy for Talon. Actual में Talon जीत सकता है बे. If PRX is out of tournament, no, they already qualified for playoffs.
Just crunch play here on the short, then playing for trades well after that. Don't give Devi a chance to do something heroic.
दोनों टीम में कोई भी आ रहे कोई आउट नहीं होने वाला.
Attempts.
बहुत लैगी है यार.
Scaling into that site.
सब बराबर है यार.
Move some of that deadlock util over. Up towards hookah, up towards the exit of B.
Things got a shorty. Ty's got a collat. Got a third. He's got a fourth.
Spike down A.
And he damn well may have an ace.
माँ कसम 2 सेकंड में क्लीन कर दिया बे उसने. हाँ?
The Eldritch gods arriving. What is happening?
What is going on? I'm like, is the world ending?
Oh, it's his skin, I think.
एक सेकंड. चैट रुक जा यार बहुत काम आ रहा है चैट आज.
Oh, well there it goes.
Okay. I was just like, well, time to get raptured.
Well, he's seen him, and he's got it. Second ace of the day, first one for Ty here. That is Talon very much making sure that there is no thrifty to be found.
Yeah, that is such a great round for him. He continues to just be incredible on this map.
One enemy remaining.
Nasty stuff. Nasty, nasty. Yeah, that's tough. Gets the ace. Now you're going to have a judge still, which I don't think that got revealed.
ये पानी पीता भी है कि
previous
नहीं?
round.
पूरा भरा हुआ
Bought
है.
it here. No, it definitely did not. Oh my god.
Okay, well, it's a bit of counter spam, and Paluma loses his life. Ty able to tuck back. Good damage found, though, onto something.
It's well read. Paper X again showing that they've done some pretty good prep.
What?
Ready for some of Talon's moves.
Flash turn from Primmy, finds the
Primmy
headshot.
के पास मत जाओ.
Unwavering. There's a turn to the fake, but this time they're able to overwhelm. Swinging in the corner, Primmy going to be taken down, but Cruz running back for one. Looking good to be opened up. Bruce falls. Now Paper X looking good to go ahead and deny this bonus conversion. Trying to run this one back. 3-1 with Jit Boys just with the judge.
He's gone for that.
You should think this one's pretty well in hand.
भी काम होते हैं, Binks करता है सब.
Devi again doing a great job just finding kills for himself. Break the round open, him and Patman standing tall. Timing. I got there.
And we'll find the limb.
First kill the PRX.
So 7-8, Paper X. Still an opportunity to try to run this one back. Once again, something.
Yes, कैसे जीते लोग?
Having that dimensional drift online.
Obviously, smoke through मार के.
It's a good round for him there. Using that clone nicely. The spam, clearing the gecko util.
सिर्फ चाय पीता है ना ये पानी भी पीता
Patman just through the smoke. So good round for Paper Rex, reading the way that Talon wants to play around the Astra smoke.
Obviously, hello.
Very nicely, but alt
cycle. उसने मारा ना इस टाई ने 4 के मारने के बाद.
And tie one away from theirs. A couple away, like you said, from some things. So it seems like trying to get him ways in, grab the orb and.
भाई ये क्या rotation से भाई?
He's just gonna keep pushing. Okay.
क्या कर रहे हो लोग?
They're really wanting to hit B, and Talon is a complete misread on this.
पहले 4-3 बंदे सिटी साइड भागे, अभी वापस 3 बंदे ए साइड भागे.
Sees the try to delay.
TP play.
Catch on a 1. Kalua swinging out of the smoke, and Patman knocked out of the park. Devi now trying to hold the line, the jump across, and he's managed to find them both. Jing at the same time gets rid of the enemy fade. This side is on lock, Primi. Needing to wait.
पानी बॉटल फुले बोला दीदी नहीं ये गरम पानी ना.
From Jit Boys comes through.
ठंडा पानी पीता हूँ मैं फ्रिज
And on the one side, Forsaken.
इसलिए तो कल गाली गया मैं.
Not killing. Slow push forward. Devi having to do it all, and he shall. 4 kills, 4 HP. Paper Rex tied 8-8.
Man, Devi, he's so reliable. He just always seems to find ways to give Paper Rex rounds when they need him most, to get those big multi-kills. He's able to deal with the jump peak. Killua not swinging quite as wide as he needed to there.
Bro, क्या मारा है भाई?
Man, Devi. Just
Devi be like यार अपने कोच का बर्थडे यार.
Now you're on a eco here for Talon. Oh goodness. And that gives something as well.
Yep. Could commit it just to go ahead and seal the deal, but we do have a player advantage here for now. So unless things get a bit dicey here, which they have, well, now we won't even be able to use it. Yeah, footsteps have been made. Dizzy out with the recovered Vandal. Kalua finds the shot. Jing doing well to go ahead and take out 2, but as you say, Showstopper is available if he can kill 1. Will certainly make a go of it. Is up, up. What is that shot? Oh, he's run out of bullets. Oh my God, Ty. He almost did the impossible.
बोल भी नहीं सकता. What the fuck? Bro.
Oh, he's got gold medal in the Olympics for shooting.
Bro. No भाई वो क्या शॉट मारा भाई.
That is one of the nastiest sheriff shots you will ever see.
भाई स्लो मोशन में दिखाओ वो ट्रेसिंग.
Just filthy.
स्लो मोशन में दिखाओ.
Trap plays at the teleporter again, but Jing deals with it.
Oh, makes it look so casual.
I know.
भाई नहीं दिखाया भाई स्लो मोशन में यार. पॉज करके दिखा रहे. पॉज करके दिखा रहे.
Incredible.
In fact, that is one shot. This is not a frantic spray.
Right. It's not just like you got lucky with a random bullet while you're trying to track it. He just knew, dude.
क्या मारा बे इसे?
Screen while he was waiting. He's like, "Oh, you're in the air. Hell, hold on."
तू जब ऐसे शॉट मारे रिटायरमेंट ले लो.
Yeah.
With the wind speed.
Yeah.
ये सेम शॉट मैंने मारा था. Same shot. Just saying. 1972
The problem for Talon though is the alter and cycle for both teams.
Showstopper for Showstopper, both finding a kill apiece. Premi something, both going to be taken down. Swing out on that timing, and Shit Boys quickly collecting 2. Kalua finds Jing, and now it is all on Forsaken, who does not read this flank.
Oh
9-9.
shit.
Round answer back here from Talon ties us up once again.
Don't use a gun.
Good back
Oh
and forth.
shit.
That's a big win for Talon. Getting that showstopper away from Paper X, using their own. Just finding a great timing there. Look at this. Nice play by Ty, but no. Show me that 2K. Right there, right off of Paper X's Nightfall. Just nullifies it.
एक सेकंड और टाइम मिल जाता ना योल वाला मार दे.
That's huge for Talon. Now you know a judge is out there. Let's play a little bit safer. So many good
भाई देखो
opportunities
इतना है
here.
कि ये लोग को किल्स मिलेगा
Other
क्योंकि
talent
4
out of this
सेकंड का
round.
भी
Here goes
अल्ट है
something on a
विद
drift.
यूरो अल्ट.
Gonna see too much.
No, he is not. Just gonna make a quick little exit there inside of the Nebula. Going at the ready. Rashford, clone getting spotted there. Pops out one.
भाई
Perfect still able
बसड़
to find
प्रो
one before getting struck
मैक्स
down.
ब्रो.
In the end, Paper X
Smoke through
wisely
मारा
just flushing
उसने.
them out into the open and picking them apart limb from limb.
F मेरी गांड F.
Going out. And overall, that's a damn clean round here from Paper X.
F.
You
क्या ये?
used 2 ults in that round.
Hey,
As
Faith.
Talon, so it's
इतना अच्छा
you had
मैच
a
चल
good
रहा है
round for
बकचोदी
Paper X
करना.
where they take away 2 of Talon's ults, and then previously Talon had done the same to them, so it's kind of trading back and forth, but really is the dimensional drift here. Even though it doesn't get a ton of information in terms of where players are, it gives you a ton of information of where they aren't.
Yeah.
Mods ये जो members जो बिना टाइम आउट के जो वो कर रहे हैं ना.
Strike at the B alley door.
Shout out to all the
ये जो
fans
spammer
watching there in
members है
Singapore.
जरा.
Reminder that Victoria Chang, Singaporean local, did not predict for Paper X to win this.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Do with that information what you will.
दे दिया ठीक है.
Another TP. This time it's Ty. Again, that crossfire being attempted, but Paper X this time just gonna move away from it. Send Jing in with a judge. And this is problematic. I mean, you have Showers control as Talon, but you gotta get through this weaker weaponry.
Spike planted.
Jing finding the first here. And you've got 2 more players trying to approach from this angle.
बेचारा बे.
Widen the gap a little bit, and on the re-swing will lose his head.
गेको के बारे में नहीं
As
मालूम.
Clue is going to find a timing with Patman reloading. Suddenly, you start thinking that this is very possible. Annihilation gets the grab.
God.
Something trying to set up here for the flashes, but he is all alone.
Player standing.
Turns from it, gets the catch, the scale forward though. And Primi will barrel stuff with the judge. Wingman defuse is there, and we're tied once again, 10-10.
Oh my God, this is just so wild. I thought this was Paper X's round, easy peasy.
रूस स्ट्रीमर मैंने क्या किया?
But then Killua just takes his time in Showers. It was the only thing in the round I'm looking at that really Talon had any hope for. And he just finds the perfect moment. He hears Patman jumping into the corner.
Here's the reload.
Just nailed it. Just
Coach
beautiful timing. So patient in the bats, in the showers.
भर दिया.
Man's got all day.
Talon ने टाइम आउट लिया लेकिन मेरे को पता है कौन भर रहा है.
Actually, Talon.
Oh. Well,
This is a Frost classic.
Let me change.
Your team wins a round and you call a timeout.
Yeah.
Although it actually, I remember when he did this once. I don't remember what match it was, but I remember he did it. And then I was like, I don't know about that, bro. Like, your team's fired up, and then they just like ran over the team the rest of the match. Like, he just gave them the juice.
Well,
बर्थडे के दिन रिटर्न गिफ्ट में गाली मिल रही है.
Again here. So we'd love to just see the team get over the line here. Of course, this bind is your map pick. Some frantic notes being taken here.
Alex भाई personally नाम लिख के बोले इसको ये वाला गाली दूंगा उसको वो वाला दूंगा.
A great comedy duo, right? You've got the straight man and Panda, and then you've got Alex just losing his mind in there.
Yeah.
It really is just a beautiful combination that they found in that coaching booth.
Bring them down.
They've left Jit all on his own here, but I mean, there's a little bit of deadlock util for him to play around. And it should be pretty easy here. Oh, wait.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought he was actually not going to be able to find that one, but does.
ये सैचल और ये स्मोक्स किधर तो देखा हुआ लग रहा है रे.
Stefai grabbed here by the net. Supposed to go ahead and safely remove that one.
Forsaken.
It's Forsaken, yep, this time trying to play out of showers. It's going to be good for
2-1, call दिया 2-1.
Primi ends up falling as well. Pivot for the plant now going to be coming through as Divine looks at just trying to lurk his way out of this pit. And, ooh, tagged down. It's really good awareness here from Talon, but unable to find the kill.
Like karo, yes!
Triple high-low is, yeah, that is just a firing squad. That is an unwinnable situation, no matter how well Dai has been playing in this map.
Can Ascent acquire G slot in future publicity? Ascent will make good team who can win. इसका मतलब तू ये बोलना चाहता है जी अच्छा टीम नहीं बना रही है टू विन. हाँ बोलूं क्या रे ऋषि सर को, बोलूं क्या रे मैं? हाँ बकचोदी कर बे.
Kind of a head scratcher here for me in that round was that nobody's watching.
Chat, what if RRK loses to TSNet? Does G qualify?
When they're swinging around the outside of that pit. That seems like a bit of a miscommunication or just not quite knowing what their job should be there.
भाई मजाक सेट कर, ये साल was the best
players watching that. Oh god.
To get into playoff.
Deleted, although something down to 5 HP.
I mean, it's two players tagged up. You got 56 health between Geng and something. Regen shield is yeah, exhausted as well, so Geng doesn't have anything behind that. Hadn't gone for a rebuy.
Still have a flash here for something.
Geng का ult आ सकता है.
There. Now you got the wall up.
Something मरा.
As long as Primi can win this, but he cannot.
Oh man, hell of a shot from something who continues to deliver. And now, lion's share of this util nullified on the B side. Barrier mesh still there to try to slow them up. Just a quick up and over the top from Geng.
Spike planted.
Roach is now coming through.
Gotta save unless.
क्या जिसने भी मेरा स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया है तुम्हारा दिन बहुत अच्छा जाएगा यार. I just love you guys, no matter what.
Trying to find something. Doesn't quite get lobbed in deep enough. Cosmic is going to be committed here. Trying to make a go of this one. Here's a boom bot. Finishes off the Yoru, but Divine around the corner. It gets rid of the raise.
W bait. W backup for second bait. W backup.
Well, they've stopped this back and forth red light, green light of round wins. They get themselves up to map point.
Like कर दिया भाई, love you.
They've got a bunch of really good ults to close this out with. Huge win there for something. This is even bigger. Primi, his crosshair was above something's head. I don't know. He's expecting a jiggle peek or jump peek or something, but
One enemy remaining.
at the bye. Played that corner really nicely. Just playing for each other there, and it's an odd assortment here. A mixed bag for Talon.
Not gonna like cruise throw कर रहे हैं utils ना?
There's the thrash on the opposite side.
Utils throw कर रहे हैं वो.
Pushing forward in the corner here. Cannot get the shot off. That would have been Kalua on the floor. The thrash. Factor, but now certainly has it here for the remainder of the round. See when it comes into play. Looks like the answer is going to be right now. They go for the attempt on the plant. A tuck back around the corner. Thrash cleared out by something. The wingman going to be sent in high, able to find one as Patman does get taken down. Spike now dropped here, just on the outside.
सोचो UL ult मारा तो. UL ult मारा तो पहले क्या फटेगा? गांड है बंदे लोग.
Themselves a bit trapped into the corner.
There's an option for a TP here.
Would be the correct call. All 5 players from Talon are here on this side. But they're looking for the jump shot. The judge somehow shrugged off by Divine. Comes away with the 1, but now it will be hounded down.
अच्छा वाला नाइफ ने क्या कर तो सकता है.
Something left to his own devices in a 1v4.
More same cellular and sub UCB
Crazy things have happened.
Any chance of Acetal and GEELI to play international?
Ooh.
So you're gonna clear all the way around.
पता नहीं जी कौन जानो करता है. There is no way, right, Jack? 1v4 है.
It's gonna be in the
they already
coming through.
Were qualified for it.
Correct. Finds the first, the haunt gets the reveal. Clears the prowler.
1v3 है, 1v3 है.
Kalua works his way across and
बहुत टॉप पड़ा ना जिट बॉयज को
the corner, but cannot get that elim. So Talon
अब
still in with a
सबसे
shout,
मेन
looking now to
चीज
take us
थाई
into
के
overtime.
पास है
You
अल्टी
absorbed some ultimates there.
लेकिन
Have a
there is
showstopper
a
available
duo
for yourself.
combo ult
The
something or
orbital strike and the
Corsican
vengeful drift. The vengeful drift. Really powerful for Paper Rex on this map.
तो ये लोग को रिटेक करना पड़ेगा
Able to
बेसिकली
get so much space off of this. This is a huge win right here.
भाई बर्थडे है मेरा स्किन दिला दो मैं गिव अवे करने वाला हूँ बड़ा वाला उसमें अगर नसीब हुआ तो फिर तो बर्थडे मना पाएगा समझ
Something. Tries to do what he can, but Talon has a chance here to send this to overtime. We already had one.
Let's make him dance.
Nongshim and Gen G.
कॉलर
Maybe go for another one. Look at this. He has
हाँ,
a
बोलो ना।
judge with this
हाँ।
dimensional drift. This is so
हाँ वही बंदे
annoying.
को दिया ना जो नाम लिखा था
He's ready to go for it.
हाँ
Simbi can go ahead and chase forward. Spots out two onto the B side. The
ठीक
swing
है
in.
चलेगा
Primmy, yeah,
Thank
put
you.
forward by the orbital. At the same
Thank
time,
you.
Kahlua taking that teleport.
मैं
Oh
ये
my
नंबर
God,
पे
it's
वो
gonna be
करता हूँ
catastrophic,
जीपे
but
करता
instead, it is just
ठीक है,
going
थोड़ा
to
time दे
be
दो।
Paper Rex
हाँ, ठीक है,
mowing them down.
Ty couldn't get the showstopper to go out of the TP. Just
ए,
gets
बेंच
shut
तो
down
round
by
खत्म हो
Paper
गया?
Rex. It looked so juicy. There were so many targets.
Now Jip Boys needing to clear out four. Finds the
घुस
first
गए ना
jig,
डबल अल्टी ओपी
staying
ना
stagnant, not moving. Paint shell
Full
sent,
retake
zone
ही
to
खेलना
back,
था बे।
double face forward to Dubai with another 4K.
ना फुल रिटेक ही
Go ahead,
खेलते तो
get them over the line.
हो
So,
जाता था
Paper Rex finding the victory.
मैं बोला था ना
Talon's
फुल
map pick a
रिटेक ही
bind.
खेलते तो हो
Now we
जाता
look
था
over
बे।
towards Icebox to see if Talon are going to be able to hang on to this one.
कैसा बर्थडे बॉय का हालत कैसा बताओ
They themselves, as well as DFM, a shout at that first place spot in the group. Otherwise, Paper Rex, they can get the 2-0. They will lock that up.
Yeah, and that's something that Alex is very focused on for this
Buffer
team.
क्यों रह गए
You know,
इंडो
a
मेरी इधर
stumble
से बराबर है
against
यारो
Zeta, but they still have room because of how hot
मेरे
the
इधर
start
देखो
was.
0%
Love this
फ्रेम
round
ड्रॉप है
from them.
0
Playing anti-annihilation. That was so smart for Paper Rex. They read their opponents just perfectly.
ये बात बिंग
Then
जैसा
Ty was
कोच में
absolutely crazy. I mean, some great stuff from both teams on this map.
मैं
Really
कोच नहीं हूँ
enjoyable
यारो
from both a micro and macro perspective. I mean, things
White
were a little
t-shirt,
wild
ठीक
there
है।
at times, but actually it kind of
भाई मैंने सुना है मैं सुना है ये वाईटी इशू है ना सिर्फ 5K लाइक्स के नीचे तक ही होता है इशू 5K लाइक्स एक बार क्रॉस किया ना फिर इतना इशू नहीं देता जस्ट
down to Hookah kind of
चैट रुक जा
figure
मेरे
each
को
other
ऑफिस
out a
काम है
little bit
मेरे को
sooner. Could
पेमेंट
make the
करने
bigger
का और
play
उनसे
at
बात
times,
करने
like
का
Divide, that 4K that started from Hookah, ended post-plant from the Octagon. Really nice. Just a great map, honestly. A lot of fun on that one, and
Yeah.
just the little things for Paper Rex. Some bigger plays here and there.
Yep, had its fair share of everything. Some really nice reads, some blunders, and some chaotic moments, as we come to expect from these two teams especially. And now we get ready to go into Icebox. So for now, we'll pass things back over to the analysts to break down the action from Bind.
Well, today has absolutely not been disappointing, including this first map of the second series of today. Talon nearly bringing this to an overtime of their map pick of Bind.
Yeah, scrappy, aggressive map. Everything we love about Valorant
Guys,
over
single
here
line,
in
guys,
Pacific.
single
But
line,
Paper Rex
guys.
do get it across the line. Big performance from something very solid, and they steal away their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Talon were very competitive though, and I was super impressed, particularly by both Thai as well as Kahlua, but mostly Thai. Like, honestly, these are the kind of matches where I even thought about putting him on my team for build diff as the duelist, but I was thinking, nah, it's a rookie against Paper Rex playing the duelist role. This is crumble time, right? No, he was so good in the server. He played a fantastic game for himself, and this was very winnable for Talon. A couple of little different moments that could have gone differently for them, but Paper Rex really showed their class and their quality here.
Yeah, you're right. I think Thai, out of all of the members here, really was unshakable. That beautiful Sheriff hit on Geng on that B side was in the middle of the air was beautiful. But yeah, Paper Rex ends up pulling through here on Bind. This is not looking too good now as we go further into the series.
I don't know if I agree with that. The thing is, like, Paper Rex, it's interesting to me they picked Icebox because for me, Talon, although they did slip up against DFM, that was a colossal fumble by Primmy that we've never seen the likes of. That is completely uncharacteristic. The other games of Icebox that they played before that were actually very good. I think they're going to be almost maybe surprised that PaperX have picked Icebox into them here. So I don't think they're going to be too shaken, actually.
I don't think they're going to be mad about it. And I think I just need to hope that they can reset. Because like you say, this game was so close. I felt like Talon had everything they needed to win it. They just need a couple of key things to go different. So those games are a little bit harder mentally to overcome. So it's about fast resetting. This is a very young squad playing against a very tough opponent. Mental is everything for them.
Yeah, but they have been getting more experience together, and Frost, I think, is a big part of this. He's got some ideas, and you could tell this is like a Frost idea.
Yeah.
Run the clip. Let's go.
Let's see what Frost has been making his Raze players do for many a moons now. I mean, look, honestly, this isn't the clip I was thinking of. This was actually something different we wanted to highlight. Now, Talon is choosing to play Fast Flood on defense side of Bind. They just want to get 4 bodies on the site wherever PaperX is hitting, and they want to use the TPs as much as possible.
I love this. It's almost like a little bit of a rank strat. Right? You know you're going to be playing retake, so they just sat 3 people in spawn at the start of the round, move fast to that pressure, and you can flood in fast with that very quick retake. I really like it. I mean, they're not afraid to try new stuff, a little bit different, and ultimately, I mean, it didn't quite pay off, but they had a lot of good ideas.
And Bind is that map where you can do that. Like, you can use the TPs really, really heavily. You can really be fast flooding, and when you're not playing Ascent, like most teams don't play, most teams play double controller with the Viper, you can get those really, really fast flanks off.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Frost, you can tell a little bit his ideas here on this map. Both of these teams are familiar with each other. PaperX has also played earlier iterations of Talon, and we've seen how Talon used to play on this map.
Yeah, look, this is the clip that I had my mind on. Now, early on, we're just seeing Thai sent straight in, and Forsaken is sitting there with the judge. Now, why is he sitting there with the judge? Well, if you go back to, here's the first round of Talon playing kickoff on this map. This is them playing against Boom, and here we have Thai flying into U-Haul and getting battered. Now let's throw it even further back after this. This is going back to kickoff. This is kickoff. This is Governor flying in, double sashling offshore and dying for free on the first pistol round against Gen G. Frost.
He just lost second the race player.
When will it end? When will you stop suiciding in your duelist 5 seconds into the round? It's time to stop, man. It's time to stop. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve this treatment. Okay? That's
It's a happy day.
I'm ready.
2 का केडिया दवाई का घर जाएगा.
On the Viper for Bind.
Yeah, I mean, actually, the last game that he played Viper on Bind wasn't
कितना खुश लग रहा है ना दवाई.
Like, oh man, just keep playing Vice. Just keep spamming the Vice.
MVP करके.
Great for you, but he had a great game. He had a 4K to win the game there at the end of things.
I mean, he's been good all stage, to be honest. I think he's probably been the most consistent player for PaperX, and
Batman
he's
been
criminally underrated for a long time. So I mean, it's nice to see him really be starting to put up those numbers again and again.
We all pick him now. Like, everyone knows. Everyone understands the power divide. This is one of the oldest members on PaperX. He's been there since the beginning, since they were in different games altogether. So yeah, Divide. Glad he's having his moment here.
He's a cool little stat line as well about Divide, which look, I don't know if it's accurate now, but before their last game, PaperX, I remember looking at the opening duels, and I was like, who is actually the best at winning opening duels on PaperX? And it was actually Divide.
Hello, Divide.
Had 20 first kills and 8 first deaths, and he was taking a lot of opening duels from the Sentinel role, which I found super interesting.
I would love to pull up his op stats too to compare with the rest of PaperX. I think he's also underrated on the op as well because he's not, he's not the duelist. But going into Icebox, this is going to be fun. We saw Pretty on Sage last time, and PaperX hasn't played this since Masters.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a surprising pick from PaperX. If we take a look, this is a map that Talon love. They've picked it 5 times. They really like this, and until we saw that sort of Primi, I wouldn't say life game, but it's life game in the opposite sense of the word.
That was actually a life game because it's unbelievable that Primi was even able to put.
By Jet वाला comp आना चाहिए
They were so good until that. So this is a map that Talon love to play. I think that will be. They were very surprised that PaperX have picked this into them, and they won't be mad about this at all. I think they'll feel like they have everything they need to get back into this series. Over on the side of PaperX, we previously saw them run that Omen. Such an enjoyment for them. The Joman, of course. It's that sort of double duel duelist equivalent that we have there on Icebox, so I wouldn't really be expecting comp changes from either side here. Both of them are very kind of solid in what they've shown before.
Yeah, this is like one of the most common matchups you see at the moment, which is like Jet Omen versus that kind of like, I guess, Fnatic style where they just kept playing the Sage forever. And I was actually surprised to see Talon adopt that. It's an ultra standard comp, and to throw Primi on a Sage is like, I mean, that's almost kind of criminal to do that.
No, it's good.
It's kind of working for the most part outside of that last game.
Because I think you can put your Fragger on Sage because they don't have to think about anything.
Oh, here we go. All right.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You walk in, you wall up, and then you're a gun. You don't have to get.
I can't drink chai without sugar.
You just shoot.
इतना sugar
just
अच्छा
go
नहीं
Primi,
है.
get the wall down, then you can shoot. He loves it. I bet he loves playing Sage.
Jing used to play the Sage as well, had some really crazy moments on Icebox, but I think they've changed things a little bit, and on the Joman, I'm really liking it. Going into Icebox, this is going to be a really hard one to call. But like you guys said, Talon had a good showing on the first map, and something could be happening here. Let's see if they switched anything up. This is the first time they're officially playing against each other.
comp अच्छा है. Talon का comp Sage comp है. Sage comp is
they're picking this into Talon. a little better. They are just going to play the Jet Omen, so the main thing
Talon comp is a little better.
For something to get on a deep info line, get the op out for Jet to, for Jing to aggress up onto A belt and TP everywhere. Those are the kind of things you're looking for Paper Rex.
Also, no changes on the side of Talon. They are sticking with that Sage. They have been very good here on that comp. But look for a pretty bounce back game here. Last time he was on Icebox, he got 4 kills, and that's not like him. He's looking for revenge.
I'm going to be looking at the little Jet head-to-head here, especially on A. We're going to send it back to our casters for Icebox with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go into this one. Talon needing to get this win if they want that seed out of their group. Otherwise, Paper Rex will have that one all nicely locked up, wrapped up with a bow on top.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious here.
It's a good present.
It would be a great present for Alex. I'm pretty curious about Paper Rex deciding to pick this map, especially because it's not their greatest map. It's not a bad map for them, but they have no bad maps, but it's just having to play against this Sage comp can be pretty tricky.
Deploying drone.
I mean, you got to be so aggressive, like Pilsky was just talking about in the
desk. You
have to try to get these plants just so difficult to make that the Sage util just isn't really that impactful. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. This stack is so annoying.
Forsaken.
Right here.
Spotting a shoulder. They're going to double face out. And there's a headshot on a 1. Oh, trying to go for the shock dart. Primi able to avoid that, but now going to be paranoid into the corner. Wall going to be set up just so he can try to escape. Segment quickly broken down.
नहीं दे रहा है. ये देखो मस्ती देखो कोई जरूरत नहीं था. कोई जरूरत नहीं था ये करने का.
Love the call here to just backpedal his Paper Rex.
They're giving up a ton of space. I mean, Shit Boy's on this walk and Divine out in towards mid. They have to be aware of how much they have surrendered.
It's like they've got the read. Turret really far forward for Jit to give him the info.
He's going to face in. Damage dealt to everybody here on the side of Paper Rex. Might just be a 3-0. Shot goes a little bit wide. The swing in, Forsaken. Line it up, steady the aim. Takes out Jit Boys. The push forward, Primi finding 1.
He'll be a.
Tucks back behind the smoke. Waiting the swing, slowly trying to slide back, but there's the headshot from Divine and Paper Rex. They will go ahead and break the pistol loss streak to get themselves the opening round.
Yeah, this one looked a little dicey for Paper Rex there after having a nice 2-for-1. Over outside of A nest, you got the Sage wall out.
Yeah.
That's actually a big piece of the puzzle here for Paper X on this pistol.
That's a good retake right there. That's
off angles.
Kuch seeko chat.
Because you can't just tuck in back towards yellow. Nice play. I like the play by Jit there with the turret. The one and done, but Divide, dude, outside of May, Divide
doesn't have any permanent treatment.
He is just
it can
incredible. I mean, you saw
what
there
to do. Live your life, buddy. Do well in life.
He has just been outrageous this stage. So good.
Something able to avoid that dart wall. Keeping him covered for now. Tailwind popped, finds the first. Up and over the top he goes, and Patman now goes in to try to distract.
जो भी तुम्हारे potential में वो करने का और जिंदगी जीने का यार.
Puts it to good use. Devi is there to go ahead and knock down the rest.
क्या मारा ना
Bulldog
something
gonna
ने.
be scooped up. The Marshal could be carried
bhai.
over, but looks like they'll just go ahead
Spend
and
time
look
with
in a
the
little
family.
more because,
Mom dad को
Forsaken
proud
gonna be
करो.
buying a Vandal instead.
Love the push and pull.
Workouts
Love the
करो.
idea behind the round.
Healthy चीजें
Having that
खाओ
quick
पियो.
escape if needed for something.
डॉक्टर की बात
He's already got
सुनो.
an op.
और जिंदगी जियो
Coming into
भाई.
round 3 with the op. They want to get that bonus.
हाँ.
They want to snowball this half. And again, love that our desk was teeing us up for this, talking about how he needed to be aggressive with those lines.
दुनिया घूमो
He's doing it
सब
here with
कुछ
the
है
Marshal,
करने
and
को.
he might be doing it with the op. He's right at the front of the door of A, and they're just screaming forward. There's that alarm bot there, so this looks like it's B the whole way for Talon.
ये जो रिकॉन मारा है ये सेम रिकॉन मेरे गेम में सोआ ने मारा था हेवन पे.
Into their bonus.
Something pulling off the angle there. Had been scoped in on this line. Now is worried about an approach.
Aaron bhai, get well soon, buddy. Love you.
And as he re-peaks, quickly finding the kill. Up and over the top, and nope, shots exposing Jitboy's position. It's just going to be a quick little exit on the tailwind. At the same time, though, B site going to be broken open as Jitboy's trying to find the shots on the Forsaken, but he's just dancing around them.
It's tough to read for Paper X.
Tension's got to be split in a couple different places now. Devi pushing forward in case it's a long exit back out through A main. Something at the same time, though. Able to find Thai.
Uh-oh.
Strikes him down.
आया किलजॉय का आवाज आया.
Smoke going to be cycled forward now. Rez to be committed to. It is protected, but Jitboy's thinking that he waited long enough that he was going to be safe.
बाप
Ends up losing his life, and that's still going to be a player advantage here to the side of PRX.
इतना late clear किया.
Swing out.
Short
Be
bay.
good for one. Shots flying.
Short
transition,
bay.
able to find the pivot there to take down Jing. Devi pushes forward, finds the tap. Time starting to dwindle.
Time नहीं है. Dwindle क्या time ही नहीं है.
Finds the first, the shot going wide. The time is just not going to be there for them to be able to go ahead and win this round, but they will make sure that they
Guns
take
get है
everything out
very
of their
costly,
hands.
bro. Very
Ends up
costly.
being a
अभी वो
Red
लोग
Bull
को
clutch
eco
to the
करना
efforts of
पड़ेगा
Talon,
शायद.
thinking themselves on the board, but nothing is retained here in the anti-bonus, and the op is
एंड
still
वाला
there for
रिकॉल लोटस में
something.
आया था.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So I like the calculus here as the round wears down for Paper
Guys,
X.
he has
Like,
no chance right
okay, you
now.
can't win this round,
He has
but
no chance.
they committed a
Next
res.
season.
You're going to take every gun away from them. You have enough to get another decent buy coming through for yourselves. You kept the op.
Imagine if I died.
Really good stuff. Again, Devi, just another
Nice,
4K.
nice.
He is just destroying.
Is it possible
today.
to become a
7-0.
Valorant Esports player with laptop?
Because he knows they can't buy full armor.
Out of charges.
It's still not going to be good for an
Tricks
instant,
by,
though,
is
but
it possible to become
gonna
a
be good for a
BGMI
hell of a lot of
Esports
damage.
player on emulator?
But I mean, it's the vibe. You just shoot him in the face.
Yeah, he's going to shoot him in the face. He didn't buy armor either. It's a glass cannon Marshall.
Tailwinds fogged up a little bit there as tie up over the top will be spotted. Quickly positions back over to 410. Going for one. There's a Hunter's Fury, but player's able to jump across.
I mean, if the laptop has
Put
an
it away,
Intel
and hopefully
processor,
no
फिर
damage
तो
should be
obviously
found there, but
possible है
Forsaken
भाई. हाँ?
Talon now in a very good
Obviously
spot.
possible
Try
है
to
भाई.
substitute. Something on the prowl. Pushing forward. Spots out one, and that's tied dead. What a shot. Going up and over the top. He's in ready for Primmy's forward position, but Jing finding two. Looks to try to flush him out. Cannot get the stage to the end. But now it is all on Cruz. Finds the headshot, looking for the swing. Gets rid of all of them, and oh man, that's the real Red Bull clutch. Talon tie things up.
Hey, can we have a coach cam?
Boy. Just what it looks like Paper X was going to be able to storm their way back onto the A site.
Mayor bhai, thank you for the
Nice kill here
membership.
from something. Man, he's so quick.
देखो
Gets
PRX
the,
पे है बे,
gets the
PRX
spot
है.
for Cruz. The IGL for Talon, just a bit better.
Oh yeah.
And now this economic gamble you took as Paper X doesn't really pay off. Something as a judge. Couple sheriffs. Devi with just a
पता नहीं
classic.
रोहन भाई, जल्दी अपडेट मिल जाएगा उसका.
You're so aggressive here again. Part of the game plan for Paper X. Talon starting to get a decent idea of it. They're just going to be ready for it.
He's going to just rush off this drone. We'll be able to find it. Klua dead. Ooh, Talon across. The spam.
Wow, the blue trade,
man. Patman similarly going to be tagged down. A site now open for the taking. Util in position.
Rotations आ रहा है लेकिन वो लोग पहुंच जाएंगे साइड पे.
There they go, but it's going to be a little bit slower to scale and swing onto the corner. Jit Boys finding one, Thai finding another. Ooh. Almost caught on the rope.
ना मान रहे भाई ताई अच्छा प्लेयर है बे.
Looking for the clear out here. And
casual.
The double face are going to be able to do so. So just the one casualty. Talon now gaining the lead 3-2.
Love vision.
Building up some momentum here.
Yeah, kind of curious. I was going to say if we're going to see a pause of the old timer there. Paper Rex wants to take a moment to think about this with a buy in their hands.
Time.
Again, playing off that drone, but still got the spot. Made it easy for Ty to clear it out. Boys just getting through there in time.
Jameson बड़ा और कितना बड़ा हो?
Just a firing squad above that Sage wall. This is part of the problem for Paper Rex is Sage wall go up and it's tough to get through it.
और मैं वैलो में तक में invitation करवा था. Excuse me.
Got an Omen, they've got a Sage is the difference in the comps and can be a little bit tricky. Hard to sometimes find value with the paranoia on this map. So, you know, that wall is so impactful in so many situations. And I think Primi has another res, if I remember right, and looking at some tough situations now for Paper Rex. But I'd say the good news is something's op looks very nice. If you can get back into that, that's huge.
Yeah, looking to be one of the biggest
winning और liquid watch party होगा. रुक जाओ देखने दो क्या सीन है.
Obviously, more wins you can get on this defender's side, better you're going to be feeling going into the attack, where in theory you're going to be favored. Granted, the Sage always kind of can skew things in that regard. But you do have another operator in hand. You've got a lockdown available. Oh, here comes the multiplayer face, and Divide just quickly tucking back. That's going to lead them pushing forward here towards this position. Geng watching towards Belt. Something scoped in. And you know he's going to be good for it. Looks for the reposition. The res is hit, and on the repeat
भाई कैसे बच के गए वो दो मार के बे.
Oh, okay, a bit of an overextension. Peeking over 410. Does end up bringing it for a brief moment into a 4v4, but Geng capitalizing there.
कैसे बच के गया बे वो.
Such a difficult balancing act that Paper X has to play.
Good morning, good morning.
Having to be so aggressive the early parts of these rounds. TP from Geng.
Okay, I thought for a second he was just going to stick it. Nothing spotted there. Spike has made its way across in the garage. Remaining players here of Talon really trying to sell.
भाई fake करके भी जा रहे हैं और ये actual में अच्छा fake होने वाला है.
Rotations have begun. Patman pulling off the angle. Now Geng
Bro, insane fake kill है बे. Insane.
They will make their exit. This site open for the taking. And as Cruz gets ready to plant this, he's going to have a pit.
Yep.
Get out of my way.
This is looking really difficult.
Spike planted.
A snake bite.
लग गए भाई. Talon अच्छे खेल रहा है. ये भी तीसरा मैप जा सकता है Lotus.
I thought for sure he would. Maybe it's going to be a bit of a reactionary pit.
He's worried about the lockdown.
Taken Watchparty ने I think top
8
or top 4 रहेगा तब करेंगे रे.
Yellow. Die up over
क्योंकि वो लोग सब मैच स्ट्रीम में कर रहे हैं ना तो अपन अपडेट्स लेंगे. वरना कल के दूसरे
bit of a weird timing, needs to get going if he's going to try to find impact. Otherwise, he's just going to be detained. The time is still ticking away. They're going for a knife. You've already lost Forsaken. The time is just not going to be there for you.
Last player standing.
And Patman finding one. The round is over, though. Backpedaling away, trying to hold on to the weapons. Cruz cannot escape. It's going to be another Red Bull clutch here for the side of Talon as they stretch the lead 4-2.
Yeah, but starting to get a little bit concerning for Paper Rex. You're getting these huge early round advantages that you're not able to do much with. The res, though, again, kind of impactful with being a difference maker, and they're just ready for the angle that something is going to take to try to re-peek. Jing stuck in the corner. Sure, why not? Round is over.
From that point, I think they had enough time to try to make a go of it, but maybe they had already conceded it.
Yeah.
उसको मार के फट से रिटेक के लिए जा सकता था ना वो चैट.
Checking out this A site, nothing going to be spotted there. Clear the recon, but majority of Paper Rex are in position to try to deny this. But with the orb take, Jitboy's now his own lockdown available. I'm just going to be a pause in the action.
ना कि मैं कुछ गलत सोच रहा हूँ.
So that's giving them some concern that they might be walking into a trap. So they're going to take a moment to hold the line. The real issue is that you've got Patman, who's taken a ton of space over at B. So Paper X can continue to lean over towards A. It's going to take some fancy shooting.
Forsaken making plenty of noise here in mid.
You should run.
Wraps back around towards screens. Now the lockdown going to be sent.
ये टरेट है ना इसलिए मेरे को नहीं पसंद. मिड में ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ा जाएगा.
Play in for something, and it looks like he's going to go for it. That will leave him exposed, but he's still able to find one.
Bro, मरा तो भी Jitboy मरा.
Space, but already the Jets taken down. Forsaken going to be good for one more as Premi does fall. Spike now going to be dropped over towards screens, but Cruz strikes in from mid. That flank at long last coming to fruition.
Spike planted.
And it does everything for Talon as Kahlua quick on the draw. Secures the round, 5-2.
PRX Bolte.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker for Paper X because they do a good job maintaining map control, but they don't check one spot where Cruz was tucked in, and him and Patman bypass each other as Patman's going for the long lurk. Still good entry off the back of that lockdown. You know, that was an intentional, catch by something to get detained.
What the fuck is happening?
It's just
third map जा रही है.
try to swap off of it. It's just not fast
Entertainment
enough.
नहीं रुकना चाहिए बे.
A lot of little things in that round, but Paper X.
Oh, okay. Nice shot. Hit
Bro,
now.
ulti भी मार दिया.
Be Sampin. No further reinforcements going to be found if I noted and dealt with in mid. That now needing to be watched here. But the orb is in play. Scale forward into tube. Something watching at window. Patman very much surrounded here.
Oh boy.
And if he goes pushing out of this, he's going to be dead to right. So there you go.
बेचारा बाहर निकला.
It's going to be the pit now. Dropped. Something able to find a kill, recover a weapon. Goes up and over the top on the drift, sees a shoulder. Fight now at his feet.
So का भी नहीं मालूम. Free के लिए सो के लिए.
Shield. Jing. Belter of a shot. Does find Kahlua. Local cycled forward. Paranoia sent flying. Premi finding the one. Something. Oh, backpedaling out. I think Cruz has caught a glimpse and will find the kill. 6-2 now. Talon looking great on this attack.
Yeah,
W.
Talon is just doing a great job of making some good reads, making some good adjustments.
W round.
Okay, you can pit off that. That's cool. We're just going to surround it. Patman doesn't really have much backup because Devi gets taken down by Jit.
मिड में बीटी मिल रहा ना. बड्डे का मत करो.
Premi looking real nice on the Sage there. The Battle Sage coming to life. Something that he struggled with the last time out. Well, he just got destroyed by
प्रीमियर है नहीं आज प्रीमी है. कल प्रीमियर है.
Looking very good here against Paper X. Quick clear.
W jokes. W jokes.
But Talon trying to be a little bit more cautious, knowing that Paper X is trying to take map control somewhere with this. Just don't know where yet. Are they going to suspect mid? Are they going to suspect that this op is so far forward? Yep.
Oh, that been confirmed now.
अभी एक अच्छे के ये लोग बस कुछ भी इन्फो नहीं है. ये ड्रोन रिकॉर्ड टूट गया.
Pushing across in towards tube.
Have to re-clear this with the drone.
प्रीमियर है.
Set up a little bit of an extra
तेरा क्या plan है?
or something to try and make another go of that angle. Talon being slow.
there gets the final shot on the tie.
Bro, Batman round था. Batman round था भाई.
Finds the first, but the spike stranded out.
मेरे भाई thank you for the membership. मैंने पढ़ा कि नहीं याद नहीं मेरे को.
Dubai will be able to find him here in the end. Maybe a little bit of, pent-up aggression going to be let loose there.
भाई क्या मारा ना Batman ने.
Here from Talon, getting up to 3, a chance at a 6-6 half, but need to really work overtime to get that done.
Crazy मारा बे, क्या ding बे, 3 ding मारा है. एक ding, 2 ding, 3 ding.
2 dings.
तीसरा ding नहीं दिखा है. ये रहा तीसरा ding.
Able to hold that mid-tube position. Nice set up with Forsaken with the drone. Give him that space back, and so it seems like now you don't have to be ultra aggressive as Paper X. Just kind of hold the line a little bit.
Deploying drone.
Keep Talon a little bit off guard.
Yeah, like passive aggressive. That's
yeah. Just like you. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Idiot.
Standing ahead.
See the
send.
Oh.
Dash into the shock dart. A little bit of
अरे miss कर दिया,
miss Whippy there is Geng similarly going to be taken down. Batman now this time.
Life में कभी lurk नहीं करेगा दवाई.
Oh no.
Batman.
Oh, no. Okay. Some mercy being shown. Humanity on display from Cruz.
Okay, last lurk था, last lurk.
Something, well, still going to be good for the op shots, but now
कितना मस्त मारता है.
Very much surrounded up and over the top of Boiler goes Kalu.
कितना मस्त मारता है बे op.
Saying no tied up score line. We will make sure
भाई
they have a lead.
टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो वो लोग एक्चुअल में 9-3 कर सकते हैं भाई. ये लोग का अल्ट्स भी आ रहा है काफी. टैलन का.
They just scale forward
Easy 9-3 कर सकते हैं बे. Easy नहीं लेकिन very much possibility.
Cruz remembered that Patman had tried to lurk previously and took care of business there. That's a huge round. Yeah.
मेरे जैसे obviously.
You're gonna have the second. Yep.
मेरे को सेव करेगा वहाँ पे सेव नहीं कर सकता ना. सब लोग बाहर थे ऑलरेडी.
Their map pick.
भर दिया बटे बंदे भर दिया बे. क्या कर रहे हो? मेरे को केक खाने का मन था. हम लोग जाएंगे कि नहीं केक खाने? पूरा टाइम तुम लोग को समझाते रहता हूँ क्या करना है. अब तक तुम लोग नहीं समझे. काय थ्रो करना है वहाँ पे?
I mean, as it stands, you've only
बचपन में ऐसे गेम खेलता था पता है?
Outside of that pistol,
HP दिखता था लोगों का. एकदम ही 2D गेम था वो. नाम भी याद नहीं.
No, and some of the rounds, a lot of the rounds, Paper X is getting the first kill. They're getting those early advantages, but they can't convert off of them because Talon is making good decisions to make quick rotates or find another angle of.
आज एलेक्स का बर्थडे है क्या? हाँ, एलेक्स भाई का बर्थडे है.
Respond to that collectively. So that's got to go on to some of the big picture ideas here.
मैंने देखा नहीं रे.
Forsaken and Divide going to be looked to as the leaders of this squad. Got another res for Primi.
जापान हॉल में जाके देखा. झूठ मत बोल.
But just gonna press forward. Here's the dart. It's all on the other side of the map.
Delay है, काफी delay.
Divide once again left on an island here. Wall goes up, bite goes down. Kahlua going to be timinged. Divide does manage to find one.
क्या बुद्धू बनाया ना? चैट ये करने की जरूरत नहीं था. लेकिन वैसे भी मारता था. पीछे से वाइपर आ गया था.
So a 4v4. Brought back into a player advantage. Hunter's Fury opened up Forsaken. Going to try to see what he can find. Spike now going to be planted, able to stick to that one tie around the back. Speaking of timing, but something!
What?
Oh, the sixth sense was tingling.
What did you say?
Unbelievable. Cruz now trying to hold it down.
Bro!
He is all alone. Something not going to be able to find an ace. Little bit of disappointment there, but my God, what an inkling.
How?
कैसे भाई?
Absolutely insane.
कैसे?
And they're down 3 rounds. I mean, Talon just struggles against Jets on this map. Something here.
भाई वो वाला दिखाओ.
2 people basically.
Yeah. Oh, no way.
And it's every clip. He's just in a different position on the map.
Hello?
Oh, boy.
Has he been doing with texture?
He might have.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, 78-1.
Godly.
Geng now. Oh, he's getting so aggressive. Crew's about to get caught. Paranoia ready to be sent through the garage. That
Double
blind
blind there.
just
Double
completely
blind
boxed
there.
in. Has to give up the forward angle though.
F for
Not
thoda.
want to
यार
overextend.
इसकी माँ का really
Just
नहीं
two
हो रहा है
quick
भाई.
kills and some damage on the Jit to start off the last round of the half.
What a play. What a nice setup.
भाई इसे क्यों देख करेगा बे वो पीछे?
Set play. Saw it. A good one on their pistol.
Oh.
Just out in the open. Killua was trying to
किल
steal
हुआ
forward.
नहीं हुआ किल.
This round looks cooked.
समझा?
There's a miracle here from Jit and Privy.
Spot of the shoulders. Bit more damage suffered.
उसके टीममेट ने पूछा किल हुआ उसने बोला नहीं हुआ.
Some shock darts lobbed in. Try to slow him up. Primi does manage to find one. 2v4. A heal across to the Jit boys.
Frame drop हो रहा है. अरे
Now starting
यार.
to reposition.
30 seconds left.
To be committed to, but Patman immediately finds the
Spike
kill.
down B.
Primi dead. Spike.
Refresh,
not even
refresh,
yet
refresh,
taken,
refresh,
but
refresh.
Forsaken is pushing forward, and he has now died. But okay, double stack
W.
Snowman. We'll go
W,
ahead and
W.
lock down the round. So
बहुत
7-5
मैं कर
at
दिया.
the half. Paper
मैं
Rex
reset कर दिया, reset कर दिया.
really needs to dig deep
मेरे
just to
भाई
get
fast
this
है
button.
मेरे
I mean,
बे,
in a
fast है
vacuum,
मेरे. तुम
you
लोग
look
बस
at the
like
score
करो
line,
भाई.
oh, defending side,
10
that's
likes.
fine.
बाकी सब मैं कर लूँगा.
This was
It didn't feel fine.
at pretty heavy cost, including both timeouts.
Yeah, it didn't feel fine at times. You know, able to stabilize here for a couple rounds. Yeah, Forsaken just giving his life for the cause to make sure he knew where Jit was and get the boys ready.
सच में हो रहा है frame drop.
Great start for Talon. It just felt like they were gonna kind of steamroll.
ऐसे हुए.
You can see that once they got into those post plants, they were really difficult to displace and able to deal with those early aggressive push-outs, even if they lost players, even if they came out of it in a numbers disadvantage. You know, a couple times where the reses
नहीं हो रहा अभी नहीं आएगा.
equalizers for Primi, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, Paper X with no timeouts coming into their attacker side.
Send कर रहा हूँ, send कर रहा हूँ, send
They're
कर रहा हूँ.
laughing, they're having fun.
Let's see how they fare. I mean, we're able to pick up that first pistol. In that first half, we'll see if they're going to be able to do the same. So side swap coming through. Now having to deal with the Sage from the defense.
That is, look at the, she's got the
What player do you
tiara.
think she supports?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Just, yeah, maybe the whole
Someone.
team. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone somewhere.
Well.
But that was really well crafted. Like
Oh yeah.
that was really good.
As it turns out, our fans are goated.
They are the best. We do have
W.
the best fans.
Actual में, actual में, actual
We
में.
have the best signs.
Actual में.
We have the best players.
Plus one.
Scanning ahead.
Plus one.
We're just feasting.
Already double
5v5.
mid with the stack. Okay, something's just hitting a bit of a blinder there on a Primi. But Talon, they got hands in response. Just counter push forward. Patman now
5v5 खेला वो लोग B पे.
in on a
5v5.
flank, needing to try to rescale into what was
5v5. ना
just
mid.
neutral positioning
नहीं.
over at green, just to try to recover the
Read
spike.
Pro Max. सब काउंट करने लगा था क्योंकि सब काउंट की वजह से सबने चीना यार. 69 का वो मिलेगा.
Exactly where he's at now.
मिल तो सकता है वैसे.
Spike takes him to 56. These would have to be very clean taps. And there you go. Cruz coming away with 3. Another pistol here to Talon, 3-1. And now up 8-5.
Yeah, it just felt like.
Well, what
the
makes
plan
a
was
map
for Paper X
attacking
and
or
this pistol just could
defending,
never get off the ground because Talon was ahead of the game. They were so ready for
कैसे
a
समझा
beat
रहे?
hit. Pretty much everyone, if not everyone.
जो
was there
एंगल्स
for
हो
Talon.
गया, जो मैप का लेआउट हो गया,
And they
कितना
just
वो लोग
smothered
इन्फो
Paper
कितना
X out
जल्दी
of the
ले
round.
सकते हैं, कितना कंट्रोल ले
No hope
सकते
when you
हैं,
get red like that.
एग्जीक्यूट कैसे कर सकते हैं. क्या boxes है सब मतलब
really nice call. Cruz having a great map here. 14 and 7 on the Viper.
Basically एक game के लिए तुम लोगों को मालूम पड़ जाएगा.
Rebound after that bind.
Well,
looking like they're going to try to make a go of this here at B.
कितना player को isolate करके मार सकते हैं?
Coming through for Talon.
समझ रहे हो?
that actually, that alarm bot bought them a little bit extra time. Let's see if they can get the plant through.
I'm trying to lob in these nanos. Rex want to take some forward space here, and that paranoia
Randy
is going wide. Swing onto the corner, and that's Premi basically getting a clap with the Spectre in hand.
Bardia.
Up and over the top, and oh man, what a
भाई लोग कैसे भाई? Bro, what the fuck?
There's tie out of the sky, but won't be able to find anything else, and the defuse is just going to be held. So Devi, I mean,
maybe ऐसे मार दूँ.
Needs to die. Jit Boy's kind of doing him a bit of a service there. Look at the cleanup. And that's going to be Talon now, up 9-5 with a pretty
कैसा है अमिताभा?
Man, what is with these sheriff shots?
Welcome back to the stream, yo.
Premi on a great timing, great angle. Guys, freaking disgusting.
यार तुम लोग पता है मेरे को आज कोई तो दुबई का डीजे ने मेरे को फॉलो किया बे.
Still, both teams having some laughs, having some fun. There's a lot of pressure. Premi will get one closer to his res. Jit Boy's taking a little bit of down, still trying to challenge with that sheriff.
Knowing what Jit is capable of, I certainly would be a little bit wary of
वालों
that.
पे सीरीज से मूवी आ रही है, शायद से आएगी बाद में.
Drone check forward, going to be cleared before they get the spot out here, but Ty still just
जैसा उसका है ना लॉल का.
Paranoia gets sent in.
वैसा आएगा.
Slow orb, however.
प्रिपेयर कर लेना हाँ.
Very much locking this off from Paper Rex. They don't want to try to make go of this anymore.
They did get quite a bit of util out. They got the drone out as well. They're going to have an alarm bot there to watch for a lurk. So they made a pretty good read here.
Well, Patman spotted. Guardian shot to try to flush him out. He is just eating so much damage. Shock they're going to be lobbed in. Tries to get the kill here on it. The trade. He's going to be sent off, but now scaling forward once again into the A site.
This is great. You had that alarm bot there. It never got tripped, so you feel like A might be clear anyway. Really nice macro.
Being delayed though, having to reposition.
30 seconds
Top row
left.
plant.
Flank जाएंगे क्या? Flank पे जाएंगे थोड़ा सीन हो सकता है. नहीं है रे कोई flank.
Here early. For the timing shots now. Smoke looks to try to contain them back. Here it screams. Facing forward. Dying Cruz able to break.
Oi!
It is going to be an anti-bonus round going the way of Paper Rex, but again.
Eco था लेकिन bro.
Really nice reactions from
कभी
Talon.
फिर दुबई yachts पे party Binks.
Playing together on these retakes. Just buying enough time, making Patman miserable here. Cannot win those fights. Cruz with just a ghost, just swinging and.
रात को पार्टी है क्या? वॉच पहन कर आना है क्योंकि वॉच पार्टी है. लव यू यार, लव यार.
High is the op.
शॉट मिल गया. चैट.
Dart cleared.
Already the res available here for Premi.
Yeah. They've been fast tracking those for him. Words have been prioritized for the save.
डिले है. उसका नाम बराबर है.
Good use. He's gotten really good value out of a couple of them. I try to go up on the nest. Looks like they're going to try to peek together here. Premi ready with the slow orb. Drone knocks
देखा
away.
उसने देखा.
Yeah, it's going to see just Devi.
That's a Devi spotted.
Ooh,
and
saw another.
Yeah, that's a something spot as
Omen
well.
भी spotted.
Premi still just holding the util. Shock dart the pipes.
कैसे करेंगे? पुश नहीं कर सकते ना.
Now remaining here in the round. The drone sent. There's a slow. Some shots exchanged. The wall raised. Paper X. I mean, Dorsey in the face. They're going to try to go for a pivot now. It's 30 seconds remaining in the round. Ty still here with the operator, and he finds the kill on the Patman. Making the call to try to cut their way in under two, but Shitboy still stands between them and the site. No.
Oh my God.
The repivot. trying to make up their minds. Kahlua gets pinged out, but still finds value. Divide, good for one, Jing good for another. Divide loses his life. Primi still saddled here with 10 seconds remaining. The plant on the corner, the slow scale forward, the check of elbow, nothing going to be noted there. And he just has him lined up into the smoke. What a round. Paper Rex looking all out of sorts. Defuse to come in as Talon hit double digits.
Man, the protocols that Talon have built into this round are so good. With Primi able to get so far forward, up under pipes, use that slow orb to buy time, and then he can use the wall, and then Cruz is peeking right off of the slow orb, and it's all these little things that they do together in coordination that thwart Paper Rex's initial plan. Send them over to the op. The op gets a kill, and Paper X has to go to plan C, which is to wrap into A through underneath boiler, and then it's just cooked from there.
Something top fragger लेकिन वो 4 round पीछे बे.
Otherwise, just the Sheriff's and a Ghost. So let's see what they can do. Similar position here early for Primi, but a different formation behind him. Cruz, oh my God. He is hitting with the Sheriff.
Always a couple shots like that to try to drum up some interest. Close on that one, but Cruz pushing forward out of the wall.
दो बंदे इधर है, सीधा जाएंगे पे, सीधा जाएंगे.
He's sight widely just going to be given up as Kahlua loses his life.
यार एक ही गंता भाई.
It seemed like for a second they had.
I think वो लोगों को पता है रेस्ट करने आ सकता है.
Cruz
मुक्त रू मारा कोई.
We'll find the Vi though. Taking in Jing, some weapons collected, something down below rafters, still just that Sheriff in hand.
Rose भाई.
Stacks the angle.
पता नहीं यार इतना पैसा देखा नहीं कभी.
Bullette करके देखो. Approach now from Primi and Cruz up and over the top. Cruz able to find the first. Now needs to try to isolate. Divide these last two players.
उसने कूदने पड़ेगा ना.
Not going to be on his side. Tucking at the corner.
बड़े कोच का जल्दी खत्म नहीं कर रहे.
A thrifty pulled off.
पार्टी के लिए
try to right the ship here.
लेट कर रहे. Excuse me.
They'll make the gap now. Just 3 rounds.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
This is just a little bit of a head scratcher for me. For Talon, I mean, okay, so you lose one. No big deal. You trade it out. Not the end of the world, but Killua sticks around by himself and opts to challenge there. You said they must have just assumed they had gone for the V rotate. It seemed like the whole way that round, they were just assuming that Paper X was going to go B. You know, with Cruz sliding over there early and just never really got the right read in that one. And Paper X able to profit off the back of that.
बर्थडे के दिन हाइज हार के बताओ.
A big forward pressure attempt here from Talon, but widely going to be shrugged off. Ty, however, does still manage to find one. Divide gets taken down, but Jing up and over the top here. At Pipes will be able to collect 2 quick kills.
आ गया बे ड्यूली चिक बाहर आ गया चैट.
Primi with the Vandal, just looking to try to hold them back, but being revealed has to backpedal and cannot. Patman, pole position there on the lurk.
अच्छा टाइमिंग मिला ना उसको.
Now I was looking for Jit Boys. Does have that Sheriff. Killer at death. We'll go ahead.
Binks भाई ये टम्बलर कितने का मिला मेरे को भी मंगाना है पता नहीं ये पिंकी ने मंगाया है. Stanley
feels like a time for a timeout for Talon. With all those ults there. But maybe whatever is going on with the comms with the team. Jovi and Frost okay with just letting Cruz keep the reins. Man, Pat finding some good lurks again. He's been pretty solid with those since switching over to the Viper, especially on this map. He's had some real nice looks of it. Blades popped for Ty. Again, every single ult.
अरे स्टैनली नहीं है रे. Banley करके कुछ डुप्लीकेट लग रहा है.
Peek coming through, headshot going to be found. Gets the reset. Slow orb going to be lobbed in. Patman again trying to go on this lurk. Wildly Paper X have to pump the brakes. They have to hope that Patman's going to be able to find something. Being said though, locked down for a Hunter's Fury, now dueling. The Thai still able to find another. Jing going to be taken down. Patman does find Kahlua. That brings it now to a 3v3 for the res available. He's had this one in the back pocket for so damn long. Feels like now would be the time.
Yeah, should have the opportunity to use it here. Once they kind of realize Paper X is backed off.
Not going for it. And Batman's just
Boy,
outworked.
God timing.
Red's now going to be committed to.
Ult bhi hai uske paas
who
abhi.
the third player is going to be. Spike getting ushered across. Batman, ooh, jumping across.
Caller, eh?
Little high hello. Is the pit now going to be invested?
Oh, Divide.
Divide up over the top, finding Kahlua, putting him
Hello?
down once again. His second death in the round. And
I was
that's
there.
both players spotted out Divide, collects a third, loses his head, but Cruz, with everything to do and no real way to try to do it, is going to re-wrap around through green.
Poison orb emitting.
It seems like for now they're not reading this at all. Forsaken's in the open.
Enemy remaining.
Hello?
He brings it to a 1v1.
हाँ बोलो.
Toxins going up.
Might have been a caster blessing as he drops down into it.
Ha.
Right into the crosshair of Patman, who will be able to bail him out with a 3K of his own. Rex closing the gap now, just the one round.
It is such a crazy back and forth. Both teams really doing a great job of kind of pressuring each other into different spots, but Patman, the difference maker again. Those 2 kills he finds on the lurks in mid. Difference makers. Divide up in that nest. It is just so good what in particular Patman is doing. They're gonna have a pit off the rip. Talon here on a weaker buy. Cruz with a judge, expecting Paper X to challenge this. So far, just fishing. Not committing anything to that just yet. Trying to see if he can get the
Come.
kind of lean into that tendency they have to sort of overcommit.
Bada pav.
Gonna hit on the Jip boys.
Really got chunked by that.
नहीं रे. Healthy कौन कहता है?
But Talon is fully on the B side. They were setting up for a trap,
मेरी मम्मी झूठ बोलती
hoping that
थी.
Paper X would disrespect their ultimate. And
बड़ा पाव.
Paper X did not.
Patty.
Well,
बड़ा पाव.
that's a good start to the round.
तू वहाँ से मंगा मैं वहाँ से मंगाऊँ.
Don't have to worry about those pesky flanks anymore.
मेरे को मिर्ची अच्छा
Times
लगता है.
around the back. Something should have had the spot out there on the thigh, especially
हाँ कौन सी जगह है ये?
shots were rung out.
फेमस जगह है भाई. रेटिंग से घर जाएगा.
Divide holding close. Approach around the back.
तंदूरी
here from
समोसा.
Cruz.
तंदूरी समोसा किधर दिखा तेरे को?
नहीं मैं मेरे जगह
He's
से
not gonna
मंगाऊँ.
be
तंदूरी
ignored.
समोसा
The
नहीं
outlaw
है.
collects one.
मैच देखने दे. समोसा खा रही
Drops
है.
back to the knives.
सायन का एवन का
Lockdown now in
समोसा
play.
है.
Primi
ये
able to
देखो.
find Divide.
पीछे जा नहीं
Head
सकते.
off there with
वाइपर
the
आ गया.
sheriff, and this is
हार
forcing them
गए.
back over here towards Cruz's
हार
position.
गए.
Is there around the corner with the judge, ready and
हार
waiting.
गए.
The kill found, the tap of the defuse, the
हार
quick
गए.
peek, and the quick kills. Ty
हार गए.
takes down 2. And Talon, once again, keep themselves
भाई वो लोग को
separated.
पता था अल्ट होने
2
वाला
rounds
है.
away from sending us to Lotus.
Man,
वो
just some
लोग को
good
पता
things
था.
mid-round here for Talon. Finding, you have got to be kidding me. He drops down, gets lit up to 22, and still finds the kill.
That is unreal.
भाई लेकिन पैटमैन हवे में हेडशॉट्स कैसे मार रहा है
But
वो
they
मेन है.
do some really nice things in the mid part of this round. They set up for that lockdown well. They've got Cruz position with the judge. All those things put together just end up
तंदूरी
snowballing
समोसा
that
किधर है
round.
पता
It's
नहीं.
really that kill in mid. Big time. Big time there.
Scanning ahead.
Not the analyst,
yeah.
but you know, a good play. We can't have him, you know, feeling like we're giving.
क्वेश्चन इज क्या PRX जीत सकती है?
Here.
Spreading the map again earlier.
ना
Paper X
थर्ड मैप ना.
have an alarm
समोसा
bot
का मस्त है.
in the anticipated
समोसा
position.
चाहिए ही नहीं.
Cleared.
Blocking sight.
Looking for a response, but Talon's
तो इधर
being
मिलता है
really
क्या
slow to
पता
push
नहीं
up
देखना
mid.
पड़ेगा.
Jing. Jing's tucked in.
Just patiently. Oh, there's the peek, and there's an instant kill. Ty loses his head. Spot on to Kahlua. So the reposition, the spike for now, still going to be over. Back yellow being escorted forward now. As they want to fight their way over towards Snowman. Bruce is there to try to hold the line for a little bit more. Finds himself a second. Spike now going to be dropped.
लड़ते रहते भाई लड़ते रहते 4v5 लेकिन नहीं लड़ते रहना जाने स्नोमैन सिटी जाना उनके बेस में जाना है बेस से ए जाना है.
Full kit, the wall available as well. Oh, A timing spot. Jing, he's facing away. Primmy, he's playing it quiet. Finds the first and he gets them both! You cannot give this guy those opportunities!
Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you.
Unbelievable
Happy
scenes here from
birthday
Primmy.
What
to
a
you.
treat it is to watch him play. This is so good. That's a nice start, but
It's another 4v5.
yeah, it is. I mean, I feel like first kills are like Paper Rex's kryptonite. Like, they were so good on the defender side of getting him. This is nasty stuff from Primmy. His 10th clutch.
इतना
already.
जल्दी?
A lot of players still haven't gotten it.
Yep.
That have been here in all 3 years of Pacific.
Jing recently got his 10th clutch.
Yeah.
Speaking of Jing,
डिलिश को देखो.
not even that much damage taken, actually.
डिलिश को देखो. इसकी हैंड की.
Does lose out on his armor, but Paper X now needing 3 in a
कभी
row
देखा
to
है
try to
क्या
take this
ऐसे
into
किसको?
OT. It's another first kill, but this time expounded upon. Jit Boys and Kahlua both get
भाई
taken out of the
बैटमैन
equation
क्या
here.
बीटी दे रहे हैं मिड में.
Just save. You just gotta save.
But given the operator, and Primmy could try to go for a bit of damage. You know that the economy is going to be pretty weak, but he'll be the next one to go down. So there you go.
Excuse
It's okay
me.
to lose him. Gives him his ult. He has plenty of money, but this op has to survive.
ऊपर क्या देख रहा था वो?
It's gonna be tough. Paper X knows it. They've got all 5 up.
10-12. 10-12.
Still
अब मेन
lot of
मेन
time
मेन
before that
मेन
spike
मेन
goes
बात नेक्स्ट राउंड एकदम क्रूशियल राउंड है. क्रूशियल क्योंकि नेक्स्ट राउंड अगर टैलन हारता है 12-11 तो होएगा ही, लेकिन दवाई का अल्ट आ रहा है, फॉर्सेकन का अल्ट आ रहा है, पतमैन का अल्ट आ रहा है. समझ रहे हो? तो हैवी सीन्स हो सकते हैं, हैवी सीन्स हो सकते हैं मेरे हिसाब से. I think it's OT.
This is just Paper X kind of being right place, right time for these opening kills.
Yeah. Just really good reads in
या
terms of
फिर
the
मैप
individual
3.
positioning.
मैप 3 जाएगा तो मजा आएगा वैसे देखा जाए तो. टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए तो मैप 3 लोटस
The weight on his shoulders.
देखने में मजा तो आता है.
Having
रबल
some
फाइट.
brilliant rounds. Some rounds where Talon has been able
Huh?
to get the read onto him.
There's
Quick
a glass
TP.
cannon stinger for Cruz.
Yeah.
PRX रहता
Going for it.
नहीं रहता तो मैं बोल देता था.
Well, if you can close out the map and send us to the third.
Hey.
लेकिन
All
PRX को
that.
देखने में मजा आता है भाई.
He's been feeling it.
आपको रेस्ट नहीं चाहिए? रेस्ट क्या है?
Watch him get like a 2K
इसके बाद
with
मेरे को
it.
काम है भाई. कौन सा रेस्ट?
Oh,
Time to leave.
yeah. Jing quickly needing to evacuate.
कहाँ से पकड़ रहा था उसको?
We'll slot back in with the rest of the team.
They've misread this again. Talon just... They're going to know. They're going to have to play for retake, though. There's no real way to stop this, I wouldn't think.
Devi has a
Save
lockdown.
करो, save
All
करो,
that
save
plan
करो.
Forsaken has a Hunter's Fury. Things are about to get very scrappy indeed. Patman holding close, finding the first, finding the second. Rez can come through, but he's got to go all the way around the back just to try to bring one of these players back into the fold.
क्या मारा उसने किलजे
Instead,
को
looks like he's just
स्पैम?
going to try to play this one out forward. Gets spotted on the drop, something trying to hold here at yellow. Slow orb's going to be exchanged. Primmy dead, Ty gone. And it seems like the ult is just going to be held on to here for one last-ditch effort to try to avoid OT. But because they don't commit anything,
भाई
Paper
क्या
X don't have to
बकचोदी
commit
है
around
यार
it.
ये समथिंग का?
Oh boy. And the buy is going to be very scrappy. Saw a Judge, 2 Guardians.
दूसरा शॉट बाप का. दूसरा शॉट
Man,
बाप
he does
का.
great to
दूसरा
find 2
शॉट
there.
बाप.
That is not an easy position to be in after missing that first one. Then they've just got these crossfires around yellow set up nicely. And just Talon scrambling to try to push forward. So Talon finally going to take their first time out.
4 अल्टी है मतलब PRX सारा.
Full round.
छाती लाओ. Excuse me, तुम लिखोगे छाती पे? इतना बड़े हो गए हो? भाई बहुत अल्ट है, बहुत अल्ट है यार.
Next time I see Frost, I'm going to ask him about his theory on timeouts. They've been a little weird.
I'm sure he will have some very thorough,
I'm sure.
long-winded.
But I can't understand it, which is,
He said,
the
"WA,
thing
thank
is with Frost
you."
is, once he explains stuff to me, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You're right. I get what you're I get what you're putting down now,
What is the other?
but a lot of times I don't. Not initially.
Good question.
Eventually, it makes sense. It truly does. He has an interesting mind.
Something important.
Well, we'll see if this is going to be enough to get them over into Lotus.
Very
or
important.
if Paper Rex can continue to claw this back into OT.
Very important. मतलब बकचोदी करने वाली है.
Well,
Scanning ahead.
stranger things.
क्या काम है बताना अभी कुछ नहीं दे सकता leaks.
So many good ults here. You do have at least. Okay, that hurts. Well, you at least have the Hunter's Fury to deal with the lockdown, is what I was thinking.
You have that res, but how do you try to go for it from here?
Put up the wall and go for it.
Well, Hunter's Fury going to be sent for the tags, but it ends up all going wide. Here's just one player maybe noted. Cruz is just, he scaled forward, but he's got the wrong weapon for the wrong job that he was trying to pull off. As Remy needs to do so much and cannot. Jit Boys is detained. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to APAC and welcome to overtime.
Spike planted.
If Jit Boys clutches this, I
don't
know what I'll do, but it would have been drastic.
I think I would have just
just
to wake up.
Sure. Well,
from the fever dream that round would have been, is what I mean.
I mean,
that was, what is going on in this round?
Something झाकड़ी मार के देगा कोई तो देख कर है
You're
मुझे.
lurking with a judge, my man.
Hiding behind a barrel.
This whole round is bizarre. The Hunter's Fury is just popped before the lockdown's even used.
Bhai.
Yeah. It was a bit out of time. It was told out of sequence. It's like Memento or Pulp Fiction of a round, except we do follow a linear trajectory.
हाँ बारह तो कोई हैप्पी बर्थडे मनाएगा बर्थडे मनाएगा हैप्पी तो नहीं है वो कुछ एलेक्स भाई सिर्फ नॉर्मल कैजुअल बर्थडे मनाएंगे हैप्पी बर्थडे नहीं मनाएंगे आज
Time is always linear, just relative to where you are.
बराबर सौरभ भाई तुम काहे टिल्ट हो रहे हो
I don't know where I am.
Nor do I.
Yep.
Paper X though. I don't know exactly where they're at. 4-player stack continuing to try to scale. Drone the chase forward.
Oh, and that's a
spot on the Brimmy. Something as well pinching in. Might have been a gun barrel spotted. Either way, Patman going to be taken down and Ty doing well to hold the line. Divine does find a lurk. Jit Boys dead. Expect the second layer though. Geng doesn't expect Ty to just continue to swing. He's going to rush forward. They keep trying to push this guy. He's too damn good.
पहले तू जा नहीं अभी तू जा अरे नहीं
first one I'd have been run for the hills.
अरे तू तो जा अभी नहीं तू मत जा अरे रिवील कर दे मैं जा रहा हूँ.
The conditioning they set up on their defender side previously was they get those hits and then they back off. And this time, they just kept doubling down on it. It is a gambler's fallacy of a round.
They're playing a wave survival game.
Yeah.
Just Talon's playing killing floor out here.
Yeah, and
Paper X are just the Zeds running at him.
खत्म नहीं है जाने वाला है.
They are billions.
Third map.
Paper X are the billions.
Here.
I have the
well.
ये अटैक किसका है भाई पता नहीं.
Again in hand, shock dart, not going where you wanted it to. Something about
इसलिए कल से क्यूट सोवास मेरे को भी मिल रहे बे.
I've just learned to live with it. I just sometimes like in my mind think surely they did that on purpose. Surely.
Enemy mark.
You know, there might have been a thing there.
On spot on the one, but doesn't see far enough forward. Now you know the Premi's there. Quickly backing away as Nano tries to dissuade the scale forward. Paper X again, looking like they're scratching their heads. Patman trying to push forward here into mid.
So
damage found, but having to back away.
So they're waiting for it. They're trying to get Pat set up. They're just gonna have to force the issue here.
भाई control देते जा रहे हैं थोड़ा करके.
Not anymore. They're just gonna go.
Finds one, finds two.
पहला kill मरते बे.
11 HP, quickly will get
पहला
dealt
kill
with.
बहुत
It seems
important
like we're
रहता
not
side
done
fight
quite
में.
just yet.
Slowly पूरा control लिया बे वो लोग.
Needing to hit something but cannot.
Shah.
Die with a glass cannon. It's going to get caught out into the open.
भाई मैं सच्ची चाहता हूँ यार मैप 3 हो यार मजा आएगा.
Get a reset.
Birthday boy को.
Yeah, I mean it's just a better execute. Just swinging corners and winning fights. Forsaken there.
Life में खुश है cute swapper. हाँ बे actual में. कल का swap खुश तो था.
That Primi was in that corner, so Forsaken can just swing it. And he's so ready. Primi just has to try to react in time. It cannot. And then something just knocking players over. Like it's just his job.
बहुत respect के साथ please चुप बैठो 2-0 होने दो. ना.
Forsaken's going to be 2 away from his ultimate after the grab of the orb. Look at this push up middle for Talon.
This is just free real estate.
They're
not reading this at all right now.
They're going to lose like 2 players minimum here.
Oh, this could be catastrophic. Cruz slowly making his way across, and he's got a spot out on the 2. Finds the first, finds the second. The counter attempted from Forsaken, and now he's just as much at risk. Just managed to find that kill, but something dead at the same time. The right of the rope was sprayed out to find it. Primi.
What?
Can find that kill, and he's going to have a res as well, just to go ahead and make this absolute hell for Divide.
I don't know where he's at.
Gali time.
A little bit of a nice adjustment from Kahlua to find the shot, and back to match
Mid
point.
पूरा ही छोड़ दिया था कि तुम लोग ले ही नहीं सकते हो mid.
Well, see if they can get it done this time. Great stuff. Great stuff.
प्यार से मारा
macro read there. Just found an opening. That's it. That's the round.
Yeah.
What do you want? Nobody was watching mid.
Sealed the deal on it.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything else to say.
Yeah, make a video out of that, TMV.
Yeah. Come on, big time.
Analyze.
I saw your first YouTube video. It was good. Well done.
Well, back onto the attack. Again, looking for that reset. Boys just playing this as quietly as possible.
Does he know that Geng is passed? I don't think he does.
I don't think he knows that, but I think they did get the spot out there. So yeah, he has to play back. Geng up there into the corner. Patman eventually able to find the kill. Force them to now put a face back over. Patman again.
Game of lurks हो रहा है भाई ये.
Paper X continuing to excel here on this attacking side. They get a flawless.
भाई ये क्या है?
Once more.
Nobody can play defense. Just a steamroll that round for Paper X. Just winning so many individual battles, just taking so much free space. I mean, that's been the last couple rounds. Is just one team finds something that's wide open. Patman finding some great lurks. Again, I don't think Geng just striking right as they have to turn to try to fight Patman too. That's just so frustrating to play against.
यार एक और ओटी हो जाए.
Still laughing.
मेरे को समझे ये लोग खत्म नहीं कर रहे, मेरे लिए रुके थे. एक और ओटी हो जाए. एक और ओटी हो
जाए. Timeout trigger.
ओए.
Well, earlier. How about that?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, needing to figure out what's going
Draw कर दो.
on.
Option ही नहीं है ना.
I don't know.
A pump of the brakes.
बुझ chat का बुझ time out है.
Don't give up mid for free.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's
time लगेगा.
Step 1. Make sure that's covered. But I'd like to see just more of
आज
that.
क्या खेलूँ मैं LoL blocks में?
Sort of passive aggressiveness.
नहीं.
That I think were some of the rounds that looked the best for Paper X on the defense.
मत दे आज के दिन.
So that's kind of what I'd be looking for.
एक महीने
look
look मत
like
दे.
I think that's going to give you a better chance. But you never know because these two
ये मत कर.
Okay, yeah, give something to Yop. He can hold the line. He can hold an angle.
यार ये करती है ये मम्मी मेरा स्ट्रीम देख के फिर मुझे तोड़ती है.
Don't need to, be the hero here.
मम्मी को ये नहीं मालूम ये ओवर एक्टिंग की बादशाह है करके.
It's a good drone.
We'll check forward.
कोई तो मरा?
Now,
नहीं
very much noted as there's the ping reveal and something has to give up an immense amount of space. And this time, a site not going to be stacked. Given over. Landing. Primi.
Oh.
Correct. Ends up going down something, finding the shot of the Jit boys.
तो बे हो गया
The
बे.
beginning of the end here. 3v5, drone over the top. Kahlua going to be spotted, sending
ये
out
ले.
a bit of a shallow one there.
कोई
Something going to be
बचाओ.
caught, but Forsaken to buy, finding one apiece.
Movement
Leaving
Pro
now
Max
Kai
दिया,
all on his
Movement Pro
lonesome find the
Max.
first.
क्या देख रही हूँ?
Movement Pro Max दिया भाई
Back
ताई
around
ने.
elbow. Tap at the defuse, not being stuck to push forward. The short
भाई
will
Movement
deliver it.
Pro
Paper X
Max दिया भाई ताई ने.
signed the round win here
भाई.
on defense off the back of the timeout. And match point is now theirs.
Well, now they're starting to have a little bit of fun, starting to feel a little bit, but just have to play retake
यार,
the whole way
बख्शो
here.
नहीं
Something
रुकी.
can't find one initially. It's a good drone early, but the shock darts are perfect from Forsaken. Right on point, and then something able to use that gap that they created quickly in the Sage wall to find a second. Give them a huge numbers advantage, and this time they're able to capitalize on it. I got worried here for a moment because Geng was trying to swing around the back and tie.
मॉड देना.
Missed the timing initially, but
तुम काहे मॉड का काम कर
the
रहे हो?
shorty
हर
in his
चैट
smoke.
पढ़ती रहती है, हर हेटर को रिप्लाई देती रहती है.
Here we go.
नहीं लिया मैंने उसका,
Look
नहीं
at
तो
the stack.
जाता था अभी ये गाली खाने मेरे से.
Shing up and over the top, dropping back. They're behind pipe. Just get spotted on the one.
कल.
Lua trying to scale forward, and Forsaken trying to go for a drone. It's going to be a trade as Cruz. Similarly, going to be dropped something around.
बाप
Wrapping
रे.
around elbow corner. Is able to find one more.
भाई अपना डैश से बीटी दे दिया.
Switch.
प्रीमी को मारना पड़ेगा. प्रीमी the goat.
To go big, but it's the sub swing as he picks up a 3K, puts Primi down, and Paper X bring this map to its conclusion as
प्रीमी
well
को
as
मारना
the
था
series.
यार.
16 to 14, 2-0 fashion. Paper X, they lock up first
No
place.
match play.
Well, it certainly wasn't easy.
W
both
birthday.
these teams having
W
a
बोलते, W बोलते, PRX बोलते,
the
चटी
top
बोलते,
spot in
number
their group
one.
for the playoffs.
PRX is
Paper
number
X
one
secured
seed.
it. And it's
मजा है
just,
लेकिन
you
दोनों
know,
टीम को मजा आया
still
रहेगा
smiles on
खेलने
their
को.
faces. They know how close this was. They know how
हो
close they
गया.
are
Thank you for the
to
gift.
being better than the defending Masters champions.
थक गए
What a match here.
भाई.
The
Alex
first
भाई
map almost
थक
goes to
गया.
overtime. Then we get overtime in the second one.
Multiple resets.
3 resets. Love to see it.
हाँ Alex भाई
A
थक
real
गया
treat
रे.
to see these two teams play against each other today.
Yeah.
Playoff
Great effort for both
qualified.
squads.
Let's
I mean,
go, let's go.
Gotta,
Number one
as
seed.
well, really respect some of the runbacks that we saw. Cruz with a huge performance there on that ice box to really give them that much of an opportunity to try to close things out. But for Paper X, it is a win once again over Talon. It is them locking up sole possession of first place in Group Omega. For Talon, where they will rest, we'll have to just wait and see, because that is widely going to fall into the hands of DFM in their series versus T1.
That is going to be interesting. No longer that first place spot available, but we'll see as we're going to send it down to the stage.
Hello,
Bella's got an interview.
guys. Oh, yay. W Gaming. Happy birthday, Alex. Oh.
बर्थडे भाई बोलते.
All right. Hello, guys. I'm going to talk with Davai. Hello, Davai.
Bye.
페이퍼렉스의 다바이
큐티 아야.
선수를 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Thank you.
You got a haircut, Davai.
No,
No? Oh,
just a
forget everything. Forget that happened. All right. 네. 오늘 지난 패배를 떨쳐내고 오늘 탈론을 상대로 승리를 가져간 페이퍼렉스입니다. 오늘 승리로 그룹 오메가 1번 시드를 가져가게 됐는데 승리 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you shook your last loss, came back together today with a win, and you come in number 1 on Group Omega. How's that feel like?
I mean,
it feels great, लेकिन पूरा इंटरव्यू नहीं देख सकते. इसके बाद और 2 वॉच पार्टी भी करना है. बट थैंक यू फॉर आस्किंग मी सच काइंड क्वेश्चंस यार. थैंक यू सो मच. मिलते हैं रात को. तेरे का क्या पूछने का था?
कौन सी मिठाई अच्छी लगती है राखी को?
कौन सी मिठाई अच्छी लगती है फॉर द राखी? काजू कल्टी.
कतली.
काजू कल्टी बेस्ट.
लड्डू, पेड़ा, मावा.
काजू कल्टी बेस्ट. काजू कल्टी बेस्ट. ठीक है चलो गाइस बाय बाय. आदियो चढ़ पे पादियो. जाते जाते बोल दो कौन सा स्वीट बेस्ट रहता है. तुम लोग को खाने को कौन सा अच्छा लगता है वो बोल दो यार. भाई के नजर से, बहन के नजर से समझ रहे हो, वैसे नजर से देखेंगे. ठीक है चलो स्पैम कर दो जाते जाते. मिलते हैं. नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी बिगिंस एट 8:30.